Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 32. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose, and thank you for joining us here today. So, the diner is opened again, I should say, and we have quite the meal prepared for everyone here, and we do try to vary our meals as offered, and I'm glad that you've chosen to spend your mealtime with us today. As always, let's start off our show, as we always do, by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those that have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We've got the Nine God himself, Nicky Nines. We've got Coda. We've got Danimal, reminding everyone, hashtag DACT. That's a Dave Rose original. It's a combination of Dave, or Devious, and Fact, so DACT. We got Sleazy Cyan. Sent me a nice message earlier today thanking me and the boys for all that we do. We've got probably, the one who's in the main contention for Rookie of the Year, Seaman, for the 2021 Community Drama Awards coming up this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We have Feslov. We've got It's the Costanza. And I'm sure that more people will filter in. Daniel says this will help keep the rest of the shift at work. Or help kill the rest of the shift at work. Hopefully so. And shout out to Extreme Shaft, who apparently called into Sean's View show the other day. And I don't believe I reviewed that, though I do believe I heard somebody review it. Can't remember if it was No Hard Feelings or if maybe it was Seaman. I'd be up for reviewing some of that stuff if someone could get me the exact timestamp. But that was hilarious. Also, you sound like fucking Seaman. So it was comical regardless, and the results were definitely enjoyable. But there's Travis in the chat. We've got more to discuss today. I wasn't able to cover everything the other day, but we can't go full 12 hours normally. So I thought last episode at close to 6, I thought was appropriate. But let's start off with just some crumbs first before we go on to the main stuff. There's Jada's in the chat. Shout out. So, the other day, actually, right after, I believe, episode 31 of Dave's Drama Diner, we had a few messages left, a few comments left on the video. One of them was from Bullfrog. We're going to be reviewing that later. There was a reply by Bullsy to Bullfrog. We'll review that later. And then there was a third comment. A comment that I really should have taken a screenshot, but I was going to... It wasn't... Obviously, it wasn't... it wasn't important, to be quite honest. It was something I was just going to mention as a little crumb, a little something. Because we saw the other day, I showed those screenshots, how apparently I'm living in his mind rent-free. And as you can see, I'm living in the mind of a lot of people rent-free these days. And all you got to do is just go into fucking Sean's View chat and you see it. And you've got all these different fake David Rose accounts. You've got, now you're getting actual SEMO accounts, fake accounts, and all other sorts of things. And as you can tell, it's we who live in their minds rent-free. And the comment that Yig had left, which, strangely enough, has now disappeared, said something along the lines of the following. Your life was ruined by COVID. What else does he... Oh, man, what was it? It was something so ridiculous that I thought this definitely is something that isn't worth my time now, but when the next time I do a Drama Diner, I will mention it in passing because I thought it was hilarious. But he goes on to say something along the lines of, and I remember this, you mad because I'm talking about middle-aged men or some shit like that. And first of all, you mad? Sorry. I mean, if you're going to be talking to me like that, then you don't get to sit at the adults table. But more importantly is that you're mad, buddy. You're mad. I mention you just as a comment because you leave these messages that are sent to me. And again, just proving that you are really the worthless, turncoat that you are. And clearly mention me all the time because you can't get me out of your head. And it's so funny because you used to support Scott. You said that the only reason you got onto the Patreon was because I was on there. And I split from Scott. You still support me. And then, strangely enough, we split with YR. And YR, has his little tantrum. And then you start to side with him again. Just like Tab, just like Shid, and just like all these other people. So strange. So very strange. So you go from liking and supporting DDR to making fake accounts of him and constantly speaking about him in the chats. Come on now. You guys have been revealed to be the lowest pathetic form of life out there. And that's why I love highlighting this stuff, because that's why you cocksuckers got nominated for the 2021 Cocksucker Drama Award. Or Cocksucker of the Year Drama Award. So, you fucking faggots, just make yourself known. Now, normally we don't talk about you guys. We just mention what you say because it's hilarious. But we see what you do in other chats because you're there. You've been relegated, of all places, to go to fucking Sean's View channel. That's fucking sad. But, I guess, being the coward that he is, he deleted that message. Oh, poor shit. But, yeah, I mean, I don't even know who's going to get, the win for the Cocksucker of the Year award. But he's definitely in the running, that's for sure. So, next message, or next comment that we're going to get to here, or I should say, next topic we're going to get to here. Well, actually, no, not yet. Let's do this. Here is a tweet from Joe Cronin, actually addressing Yig specifically, and showing his chat for his show. So it looks like Yig just can't cut a break, and everyone can see right through his bullshit. And as soon as he tries to fuck around, he finds out. So here you have a great example of Joe Cronin highlighting the fact that this idiot just won't get anywhere when it comes to those who are competent. But Joe says, this guy Yig making 100 accounts to dislike my video is exactly why this community is the way it is. Well, he does have a point. Who makes 100 names to go after someone? When will people just drop it? JB is gone because of you. I don't work with so many certain people because of you, Yig. And then you can see Yig in the chat there. Yig has been hidden by Joe Cronin. And then Joe says, thanks, Yig. Gotcha. See ya, buddy. This is my third podcast with Famous B. And then he makes another one, and obviously it was deleted by Joe. So, yeah, exposed, Yig. Exposed. Pathetic. And you're like referring to me as middle age. Okay, fine. I'm 41, I guess. Well, that was, maybe in the 80s considered middle age. But regardless, how old are you? I mean, what I've already explained my experiences and my education, training, and so forth. What are you doing? What can you say that will somehow, I guess, make you sound mature and not make you look like a hypocrite? So that's on you. The onus is on you there, Yig. So comical, but as we all know, hold on, where's that fucking image? Comical, yes, but as Dave Rose always says, pathetic. So, moving on from that piece of shit, let's get to these images here. Let's see, where did they go? These apparently. Okay, so this is a fake CMO account. So we're gonna get to this. This is actually on Seaman's message or comments. And while we wait for that, Travis says, Dave gets the infamous 40 plus dislikes that all disappear. That's right, because they sure showed me. They sure showed me. Yeah, thumbs down. That'll stop, Dave. So here, you've got a comment on It's Me Again, episode 5. Tiny Tony and Bulbous Bullfrog aired yesterday on Seaman's channel. Possibly the day before. The fake Simo account says, Scott wouldn't show me sympathy, lol. So now I'm just going to troll everyone's chat if they let me. And I'm really just a loser living in my mom's basement. And I have no girlfriend, no friends. I'm actually really upset about it. And I just want to be accepted by you guys. So obviously it's a fake account. And Seaman says that he took it down after he realized it was fake. But this just goes, more importantly, for everyone listening, is that this just goes to highlight how pathetic these bitches are. That they'll make fake accounts because somebody made them feel bad. This is literally millennial or Zoomer bullshit. You said something that made me feel bad. This is exactly Joe Cronin mentality. You said something that made me feel bad. I'm going to now attack you, and I can't just walk away. I'm not mature enough for that, but I'm just going to attack you and make fake accounts and waste my time thinking that I'm getting to you and give you thumbs down, and I still can't stop you. Why can't I stop you? Come on, faggots. Come on. Now, let's see if I've got this one here. This one, I believe, yes. So, Tony was in Ken's chat yesterday during No Hard... I always get that wrong. No Hard Feelings. Stupid spick. Speak English. Speak Canadian. So yeah, this is what was provided to me. I really wasn't looking too much at the chat. I was in there talking stuff, but the show was actually quite good. I really enjoyed it. Nikki Nines and Foulmouth Ken really did bang up job there. Comical. Some great lines on me. Like there were, I can't remember what it was about. Oh yeah, if I was in St. Peter's position at the gates of heaven to let people in, that was fucking hilarious. I was dying. And Falmouth confirms what everyone already knows. Yig is pathetic. So here we have two screenshots. I believe they're in the right order. But this is from Ken's chat yesterday. So you have Tony says, this is the arrogance that you guys have manipulated into the little time that you guys know me personally, know my personality on YouTube. I said it pertaining to YR program months ago as far as the numbers go. It was satire. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm the one who uses the word satire. Okay? You don't get to be, and I'm not going to say his name, but you don't get to be other people like him, where it is, all you're doing is taking a word that you never knew before or never used before, and because someone who's as prolific as I am with languages, you're going to now start using it and try to really just sort of deflect and make it appear as that you were always aware that it was satire. That I call out as bullshit. You believe that shit. You actually do believe, and you tried to argue it the other day. You said that, yeah, because I compared Tony to Princess Idol, and yeah, he didn't like that at all. He's like, no, I really do bring the numbers, blah blah blah. It's like, no, stop deluding yourselves and as yourself. And I already told him that because he went back on the whole thing, like, Dave, you said that I bring the numbers, and then you said I didn't bring the numbers, so I'm going to prove to you that you did say I bring the numbers. It's like, yeah, wake up, douchebag. I said that for satire, as sarcastically, like, yeah, he brings the numbers. Wow. So back to the chat here. It looks like Bullseye timed out Tony from Revia. And then we got more comments there. Oh yeah, Bam makes a good point. When you use everyone, what do you expect? Tony says, Cronin makes $5,000 a week. I'm sure he's okay. He's really bumming out. Hell, I wish I could translate Tony. He'll really be bumming out if he had no Sith Negan around. Seaman says, hey, look, it's the guy who doesn't talk drama over at No Hard Feelings. Shocker. Danimal laughs. Tony says, Seaman, I'm just participating in the chat. I'm not sure why you have to follow me around starting shit. Stupid douchebag dummy. I believe Seaman was watching Ken way longer than you've been around. In fact, Seaman's been around since the Tommy C days. So don't tell me you've been around for a long time. Yeah, it's been close to a year. Shut the fuck up. And then he says, you understand you are the one looking for trouble, bruh. You're looking for trouble, bruh. Well, those are words to be worried about, because as we know, Tony does have a posse down there in Boston. Down there in Boston. And yeah, you might not want to mess around with them because they're well known in certain parts of the country. So let's go back and complete that. Just want to be able to read this proper. And will it show up? Come on. Can't really read it from my OBS, so I want to just wait for it to pop back up again. And so yeah, apparently Seaman's the one looking for trouble, bruh. And then Seaman says, you bashed all these guys, then show up here, just calling it out. That's all. And J-Diz obviously sees it, says, no surprise, Seaman. And Bam says, why is Tony not on Sean's view? And then my comment is just referring to what Ken was talking about that moment where Joe had reached out to him to try to get back together and do shows and shit like that, but he never contacted me. I find it very comical. And that actually builds on what he was saying at that point, Ken, which is like, what is it that about Dave that makes Joe so unwilling to, like, especially after all we went through and all I worked with him and this and that, like, what is it that makes Joe so unwilling to reach out to me, so unwilling to work things out and stuff, and yet he's willing to do that with Ken? What is it specifically? I must have really gone to him. And worse than fucking JB and worse than fucking Ken. Because you know he still resents what happened with JB. He definitely resents what happened with Ken. I guess he resents what happened with me, but I mean, those two were reached out constantly. I have yet to be fucking contacted by him. So I think it's very revealing to, first of all, his maturity, and second of all, obviously, to his psyche. Something I've done has really struck a nerve with him. More than JB, more than Ken. Something that is so earth-shattering to his emotions that it probably causes physical discomfort. So that's something that I would like to consult the community psychologists, both Seaman and Travis, to see if perhaps they can illuminate the situation on the matter. But yeah, I do find that very telling. Now, speaking of Joe Cronin, we might as well play this, since we are interspersing back and forth. This apparently was at the end of one of his reviews. I believe this review, from what I've been told, has been taken down. But, oh, Nikki makes a good point. LOL, you have gaped him for hours on end. That's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, I've got 7-hour episode on him, another 5-hour episode on him, and just ripping him apart and proving him wrong with his own evidence. But let's listen to this.
I don't know if anybody will ever see me again, but I know this. What good is it to exist in this world? If the only thing that you're good at that makes you survive goes away and is an impossibility. What good are you anymore? What good is anything anymore?
Jeez, man, this is getting tiring. This is like a 14-year-old girl who's, you know, still going through the throngs of puberty and really just can't fucking handle things, which is odd, but okay. Now, where is that screenshot that I was going to show you? Because we're going to be moving on in a short moment. But I just thought I should bring that up since we were already on the subject of Joe Cronin. And yeah, just a little odd. Now, let's get this screenshot here. Did I show all these? Not yet. Okay, so there we go. I found out where I was fucking up. So bear with me while I get these screenshots showing. So, we're going to be reviewing this in just a second here, but this message was provided to me that was sent to Ken by Bullfrog. Now look at this. While we wait for it to come up, I'm going to just check the chat since it seems to be quite active, and we've got 30 viewers. So the sign says that DDR as the guy at the gates of heaven bit made me cry laughing. I was laughing at that too. It was hilarious. C-Man confirms, I just checked. It's gone. He says, for sure sleazy. I'm glad people see the BS from that guy just as much as I do. Jada says, I see the looking himself in the mirror and taking accountability will never happen. No surprise. It seems to be that way. Travis says, I've been told that it was maybe a reference to that Daphne person, but it wasn't that kind of out of line, I think. But I'm sure with him, if that's acting, he needs to go to Hollywood. Fast Love says, remember, it's a joke and entertainment to talk about suicide and death. Yes, that's right. And if you raise it, you're going to get shit on. Unless JB raise it, and then it's okay, right? Shout out to JB. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope things are going well. But, yeah, so this was sent to Ken from Bullfrog. And he says literally the same thing twice.
Hey, wondering news my aunt and my brother forgives me. Wondering if news and my aunt and my brother forgive me.
Then he's like, why you let Dave Rose bash your friend Mellow Yellow for, and then whatever I don't know what that emoji's supposed to be. Then he says, you need to fight fire. Dave Rose from Friday, you need to fire Dave Rose from Friday Night Fire. I've bad feeling about this. Dave is gonna turn on you. Hilarious. And who are you to fucking interject here? You haven't been around as long as I have. However, the clips that we're going to be playing make it sound like you have been, which means we're going to be calling you out for this bullshit. But more importantly, before we do that, something even better. This is the video that Yig deleted his comment from. Here's what I was referring to. So, Bullfrog leaves a comment on my video, and I guess he's messed with his settings because I can't reply. But he says, Dave, I don't want your awards. Please leave me and my family alone. I'm working with Seansview and focusing on my wrestling channel. I don't want no awards. Please leave me alone, Dave. That's all I ask. Leave my family alone. And then Bullseye replies and says, Bullfrog, you just bragged on Ken's show how you were going to win awards, and now you don't care? And no one is bothering your family. Anyone ever said was, maybe we'll get a hold of Jason. You go nuts, of course. You won't change your act. Exactly. So Bullfrog, first of all, I've told you, shut the fuck up. Second of all, I told you in that video, don't leave fucking comments on my videos. I don't want to delete it so I could show people this, but it's in that same video where I told you, don't message me. Don't leave comments on my video because I want nothing to do with you, but I'll keep talking about you as much as I fucking want. Now, you're going to interject this way, and you're going to fucking leave comments like this. Of course I'm going to highlight the fact that you're a vile piece of shit and that you are a hypocrite and a liar because what Bullseye says is exactly the fact. You had just been on a show where you were bragging with Ken that you were going to get all these awards. And now you're saying you don't want them? Bullshit. The same thing that you've said, I don't want to work with you, Joe. Or I quit Seansview. And then literally the next minute, you're still there. Yes, Bullfrog, you are an absolute fucking vile, coward piece of shit pussy, and we're going to reveal you to be that. Let's go to the Sean's View stream that aired on September 6th, which was on Monday, so Labor Day. And I guess it might have been over the night, like just after Sunday, because that's when Punk previewed on AEW, and this video seems to be referring to that. So we've got Bullfrog on now. This is about an hour into the show. It looks like Bullfrog had been on prior to that. Hold on. Let's just see here. This is okay. So let me just write this down. 106, 34, because YR actually comes on. He comes on 5703. Okay. So we're gonna have to review some of this stuff here. Let's do this.
I got it. She knows my. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Yo, Bullfrog, what do you think about AEW last night?
Okay, so this is actually on Monday, and I think that YR is referring to how Bullfrog left Ken's show and went to Joe's show, and then got played like the bitch he was because Joe and Jake played him and told him all these things about the pay-per-view that didn't happen. And Bullfrog was just, yeah, I saw that. That was great. Oh, I was so hyped for that. And they absolutely fucking destroyed him. So we'll review some of that stuff. That was hilarious. Especially when he tries to justify his lying. But let's continue.
I thought it was all right.
What do you mean? You didn't even watch it?
Love it. Love it. Fucking YR, ready to fucking troll, ready to fucking go, and calling this big fat fuck out right from the get-go.
Dude, don't pull a joker on me.
Bro,
No. Why don't you just stop lying, stupid? Why don't you just stop lying? Okay? You didn't watch it. You didn't watch it.
he didn't watch it, Sean. Joe Cronin exposed him. Everyone exposed him. He didn't watch it for real.
We're exposing him here again?
So,
YR, get out of here with your...
Get out of here.
You do know that Sean's View is running the show, and he let him in, right? You do understand that, don't you? Stupid.
drama bullshit. Get him.
Says the fat fuck who does get himself in drama bullshit and associates with a piece of shit who is now running his show based on drama. That's Sean's View is getting a kick out of this, guaranteed. This is the most action he's gotten in a long time. So he might not be able to concentrate on wrestling as much as he'd like, or his audience would like, but now he's getting, in his little peanut-sized brain, some sort of relevancy more than he did in the past. Regardless, it's still nothing. He's got fucking 120,000 subs and gets 40 to 50 viewers. Okay, the guy's got no relevancy whatsoever. So this just, infused a little bit of life into his failing brand, and I guess gives him the confidence necessary to continue, regardless of how crap his product is.
I'm out of here.
Bullfrog.
You entitled little fucking shit.
Oh, get him out of here. I'm the boss.
You ain't shit. First of all, how about you get your OBS working first, then talk to me. Then talk to anybody for that matter.
Stop, right?
Well, stop harassing me with your fucking
No one's
boyfriend.
harassing you. I would
Stop
suggest
trolling
you
me.
watch I would suggest you watch Dave Rose's show from earlier today.
I don't care about him.
Of course you do. I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have left that message on my video.
Quit mentioning here. This is a wrestling show, YR.
And that's why Sean's View allows for all these obvious fake accounts to be in there, and he's laughing because he knows what's happening, and YR has told him to get rid of these people, and he still doesn't? Yeah.
Bullfrog.
Get out of here, YR.
Bullfrog. Stop being mad that you're not on the Drama Awards, all right?
Well, he has been nominated, I believe, for a couple awards.
Sean, get him out of here.
Mom, Jason's bothering me again, Mom. This is pathetic. This is the older brother.
What would you give AEW out of a 10? Be honest.
I didn't watch out of 10 would be his proper answer.
Since you didn't
Sean,
watch
get him out of here. He is trolling me.
out of a 10, Bullfrog, what would you give AEW?
Go fuck yourself, YR.
I'm asking you a question because you didn't watch it. Thank you. You didn't even
Go
watch
fuck
it.
off. Go suck on your
You didn't
boyfriend's
watch
fucking
it.
dick.
Why don't you go sew a Joe Cronin cock?
I will, thank you.
That's not funny, nor is it cool.
Sean's View Entertainment.
So he uses that little transition to move to things. Somebody just sent me this. This is from my stream. Said at 1:36 or so. So I'm just trying to remind myself what it was that he was referring to. But so my putty who has 120,000 viewers, and they might have fucking 40 viewers at most. I got 662 subscribers now. Now I've got 666. How about that? Oh, no, I've got 167. Oh, sorry, what am I saying? 100. 667. Yesterday I had 666. Ooh. And I have 44 watching. We had 56 earlier. Ratios alone destroy you. Now, look how obsessed these people are. Yeah, we covered this already, bud. All right, so back to this. Yes, Festlove makes a great point. Froggy gets roasted that Sean plays the promo every time. Yes, and it was happening a lot when he was freaking out. He would just play it and just disconnect Bullfrog. So I'm sure that was really, getting to him. Also, I don't think YR's channel is hidden anymore. So now...
All right, we are back. I apologize about that, Sean. Don't bring him in. He's just trolling me right now. I don't know what the hell his fucking problem is.
His problem, just like everyone else's problem, is with you. The constant sexual harassment, you stupid dumb fuck. The inappropriate comments. The entitled attitude. The desire to be featured on every fucking show. Ken even talked about the other day is that if you had your way, you'd be on every single one of his shows. Even Dave Rose says, you know what? Dave Rose has been on enough shows, with Ken and on his own. He doesn't need to be saturating the airwaves with more Dave Rose.
1 minute he's your friend, and next minute he's trolling on you.
And 1 minute you're saying that you want the awards, and 1 minute say that you don't.
I don't know what the fuck it is. He's fucking PMSing. 1 minute he's your friend.
You already said that, stupid.
Day 25, hop on and help me out, dude. Day 25, please hop on and help me out here.
Why, you can't run the show on your own?
Click the bell and turn on all.
Defeated Nia Jax, but now we got Alexa Bliss. Wrestling, so much content, viewers.
Nobody wants
It
to
was
hear this
all
fucking
over the
douchebag.
place.
The 24/7 champion out.
Let us welcome the one, the only, the Nine Gods, Nikki Nines himself.
Hi, real quick, I just wanted a few things. I'm going to be hemming tomorrow. There will be a hemming. Joe is fucked. He's been too much of a stooge. I've let him slide too far. Apparently, he's going to get him, Bullfrog, everyone. Quick suggestion. Are you open for name changes to the Drama Award name? Possibly. Right, maybe.
I will
if it's good enough.
humor you.
Okay. Well, how gracious. Dude, you should call it the Hemmys.
The Hemis. Well, see, that's the thing, though. The Academy Awards are officially known as the Academy Awards. It's just the commoner term, which calls it the Oscars.
Mm-hmm.
So the Hemis, I'll take that under consideration. I mean, it is your name, and it only, I provide live vivisection. You provide a hemming. So it's like it is sort of unique to your set of skills.
True.
But,
I just thought it sounded funny. I'm like, oh, the Hemis. One of those morning, taking dumb fucking thoughts.
It could work. It could work. I also thought about calling them the Waffles.
The Waffles?
Yeah, as in like the golden waffle.
Yeah.
But everyone, the Munies is Ken's creation with the community awards. So Munies, it's a possibility. I mean, we still have a few days left, anyways, before the show goes to air. So we might just do that. I don't know. I think I'm going to test the waters with the audience, see what they say, and maybe just have people vote on the name for the awards, like the commoner name, and put Hemis as one of them.
A commoner name, yeah. So you said wait, was that an old thing you're reviewing saying Wire hit his channel, or was that a new one? Because I thought Wire was still out of.
To my knowledge, Wire made his channel public over 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Then it was just an old thing you were playing. I was wondering.
He actually made a video, sort of like a promo for the nominations of the Drama Awards. So, yeah, that's public.
Was it? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, I just wanted to suggest that real quick. Just doing some shit, still listening and whatnot. If you're going for a while, I'll call back in.
Yeah, I don't plan to stop anytime soon. So.
All right. Thanks.
All right, thank you for the suggestion. It will be taken to note. And again, I might not be a man of the people, but I do represent them, and I do look out for their best interest as an emperor would do. So I will keep that in mind, as it is, a catchy name, and I'm sure some people might be down with utilizing that. So let's get back to this, boppers. And I'm getting a message here from somebody else. Excellent. I've got more information about Bullfrog weaseling his way onto things, so I'll review that in a moment. Thank you for that information, but we still have to go through this clip here.
They're just showing.
And we're going to review a little bit of Bullfrog getting played, and then his reaction to getting played.
Stuff from last week. Reggie, that's
Liar's just about to pop in
here.
here.
They're just, ladies and gentlemen, Sean needs his YouTube subscribes to go up. He needs his McDonald's money. He needs buy a t-shirt on teespring.com and get his shirt. Get you a good shirt to sleep with.
Let's dive into a little bit more.
Oh my god, dude.
AEW out of 10. I gave it a 10. A lot of people were giving it 8 and 9. What would you give it for real?
I gave it an 8 on Joe.
But you didn't watch it. As a side note, I haven't watched it all. What I saw would require a minimum of 8. It probably will be a 10 if it's as good as people are telling me. I still have to watch the entire thing. But what I did see it blew me away.
Show last night.
Why an 8? What can make it better?
Because that was the best pay-per-view of all time.
That's also false.
And ain't it past your bedtime, YR?
Before you start to talk to people about their bedtime, why don't you tell us about how ample your skills are when it comes to cooking for yourself using fresh ingredients? Because I know for a fact that he can actually do that. He can actually bake. He can actually cook. He eats vegetables. Can we say the same thing about you? No, we can't.
I'm watching Raw. You're not even watching Raw.
I'm watching Raw. Wire, go fuck yourself.
So, can we excuse the language on the show, please? It's inappropriate. Can we be professional? Thank you.
You're the one being professional.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sean's
Bullfrog.
View. Click the bell. Donate. What, you gonna just sit there like...
Because all you're doing is calling me.
I didn't even watch the show last night. What did you think?
Dude, I have a freaking wrestling channel.
Shut up!
Sean, get him out of here.
Shut
Get him
up!
out of here. Get him out of here, Sean. Thank you.
He's got a wrestling channel. He's going to talk about this in a moment, which is going to make you laugh. So please try to avoid drinking any fluids for the next couple of minutes because you may be liable to spit it out when you hear this.
Everybody knows I have a wrestling channel. I've been doing it for 6 years.
Let's listen to that again.
Here, Sean. Thank you. Everybody knows I have a wrestling channel. I've been doing it for 6 years on my wrestling channel.
No, you haven't. That's an absolute fucking lie. That's an absolute fucking lie.
Sean's View Entertainment.
And just plays that over at Bullfrog. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Let me just quickly verify something for you people. His channel, at least the Bullfrog Experience channel, he joined August 10th, 2016. So about just a little over 5 years ago. And if we take a look at his videos, we'll see that the earliest one that's actually displayed on his channel is from a month ago. From a month ago. So you've been doing this for 6 years? This is like the whole Vikings fan. Well, fuck these guys. I've been doing this for 3 years and I get no respect. Well, can you point to anything that actually stands out? Clearly you can't, just like Bullfrog can. So 6 years, toiling away, doing nothing. And this is what you have to show for yourself? You're a fucking moron.
And yes, indeed, viewers and subscribers, we are back here on YouTube.com. Remember, we're leading in fan interaction. I welcome you onto the show. I give you an opportunity. I give you a chance here on Sean View. Where
what you're doing is ensuring that your channel is going to eventually be struck and you're never going to be able to broadcast again because you essentially allow all these scumbags in there and eventually you're going to trigger somebody who's going to flag you massively.
Prolific, consistent, dedicated, no romance. We're uncut, we're uncensored, we're uncooked. We give it...
And untalented, yes.
To you as it was meant to be and as it was supposed to be.
No, it was never meant to be this terrible. Ever.
Remember, my Patreon is live. I finally got my Patreon up and ready. Go show your support to my Patreon right now. Remember, I work around the clock for my viewers, for my fans, for my subscribers, for my...
Takes a lot of work to do all that fucking clickbait, you know? It really takes a lot of effort to convince people that the title is actually relevant.
Fighters. Again, viewers, I thank you so much for being here. We're watching Raw. We're discussing all things CM Punk and AEW. Daniel Bryan, Adam Cole. We're taking your comment.
It's Bryan Danielson, you faggot, Mark.
Your opinions, your likes, your dislikes. Viewers and subscribers, are you satisfied? If you like Sean View, press 5 in the room. If you like what I'm doing, if you support Sean View, press 5 in the room, viewers. If you can hear me, fine. If you can hear me, good. If I'm not lagging, if I'm not...
What about those of us who want to donate to your euthanasia fund? Where can we donate for that?
Not tagging, viewers. So I want to get your opinions. Again, we're interactive. We do polls. We do comments. We do chats. We do chit-chatter. We are up close and personal. We are smash mouth. We are in your face. We don't degrade. We are going to raise it all.
No. View. Have you been paying attention to your chat? Of course you have. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing, you fucking fake.
Was here for each and every one of you. And again, we got Demolition Smash in the room. Again, my Patreon is live. It is up. Go click the link in the comment section of the video or where you're leaving your comments right now. It's also pinned live to the screen.
Great point made by C-Man, who shows a screenshot of Sean's View saying, "It's here, join now, thank you all," for his Patreon. And C-Man replies, "He knows he was struck at some point due to what he's allowing. LOL, you called it."
We got a few fives. And again, viewers, we can agree to disagree at the end of the day. I don't want everyone to agree with Sean.
Shut the fuck up. There's Vikings fan calling in for some reason.
What up, Vikings fan? You're live. Vikings fan, you are live.
seriously, I know that Flint, Michigan doesn't have good water, but wherever this guy's fucking calling in from, he doesn't have good internet apparently. And there he goes. One of his commenters says, Sean, don't take this wrong way, but why are all your co-hosts mentally challenged?
Well, I guess we all got our own problems, right, and issues. I mean, I deal with depression, anxiety, bipolar. I mean, I guess
Still better than being a retard.
we're all mentally disabled in one way or another, right?
No, we're not.
I guess we all got our mental issues, right?
No,
Sean
no.
Entertainment's got he's got too many
That's what fucking retards say to make themselves feel better. No.
going on as it speaks. What up there, Vikings fan?
And there he goes.
And remember, viewers, we're taking your comments, we're taking your opinions, we're taking your live chat. Remember, like this video, viewers. It's so crucial, so important to like this video. Like the video right now.
60 likes, 19 dislikes, and 2,021 views with 120,000 subscribers. Actually, it looks like he's dipped down. Now he's at 119,000 subscribers. Speaking of pathetic, it's coming up.
Yeah.
So who do we got here? We got Bullfrog and SC Greasy Illegal. Like, this guy really is a fucking cockroach. And I've called this from the longest time. People are like, oh, don't be so mean on him. Don't be so harsh. I told you people, Dave Rose was correct again. This little fucking coward, this fucking disgusting cockroach will go to wherever he can sneak through the floorboards. And God, man, does he look fucking so gross. Like, this overemphasis on appearance. Like, I've seen drag queens who have spent less time on their appearance than this fuck. It honestly is revolting. Because it's the total opposite of what you should be. You see a man, you should embody manliness. Not be the total opposite. Not what we see today in the 21st century of, like, somebody who's, claims to be a man and is totally effeminate, or vice versa. So it's so repulsive.
Yo, quick thing. Sorry,
It's never quick with you, you faggot.
Bullfrog.
Yeah, Wire's at it again.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, but Wire's at it again.
Oh my
No,
God,
no,
bro.
shut the fuck up,
Hold
you
on.
greasy fuck.
Sean, don't have Vikings fan on this
Yes.
show, bro. I don't
Oh, but yeah, have this greasy fucking troll on. Have this greasy troll on because, yeah, he's not bad at all. It's Vikings who's bad.
tell you what to do. I never do. I've
Of course you do.
been straight up with you.
No, you haven't.
Tell you, what would be good and stuff, but I never tell you what to do. But don't have Vikings fan on this show, bro.
Shut the
Don't.
fuck up.
This
Yes.
guy,
Fucking disgusting.
he's just gonna stir the pot. You don't need any of that, bro. He
Says this piece of shit.
lacks chromosomes. He brings
No, that's Bullfrog.
absolutely
Listen to how much he's trying to struggle to put together a sentence.
nothing, bro. Don't do it to yourself, though. Just block him, get him out of here, bro. I promise you, dude. You don't want Vikings fan. Don't bring Vikings fan, dude.
I
Don't bring
agree.
Vikings fan.
I totally agree.
You can ask both.
Bullsy in the chat says, SC Steve actually did an absolute suck job on Sean. Watch as he does just that or here.
Frog, you can ask Tony. You can ask YR.
Yes.
Don't go down that road with him, bro.
He's toxic. Just like
It's not.
Shut the fuck. Like, listen to these two mongoloids talk.
He's just annoying. I can't say ignorant.
It's funny because he has to actually count on his fingers. That's how fucking limited his intellect is, SC Greasy, is that he actually has to raise fingers to count this shit.
Because he's just stupid.
First of all, you're basically just going through what you are.
He's like, hi, and I can't even, like, you don't go down that road, bro.
As opposed to you fucking using the camera as your fucking mirror, looking at your teeth, fixing your hair, touching your facial hair. Dude, you are the biggest faggot out there. Joe Cronin looks fucking straight compared to you.
Bro, don't.
yeah.
Just saying that. And a quick shout out
And he's touching his facial hair.
to Kenneth I was looking into the stream, and actually there was this account that says Kenneth, and he was trolling. So it wasn't that the Kenneth guy. This guy was talking trash. He wasn't. It was just some guy called Kenneth that was trying to troll.
Click the bell and turn
Fucking
on
Sean's
all
views
notifications. The one-stop destination for all WWE and AEW. Sean's View.
This guy is so fucking worthless. It's so fucking worthless.
Entertainment. Sean's View Entertainment.
I'd rather deal with Mello for 5 hours than deal with this greasy illegal for 5 minutes. And honestly, to be quite honest, if SC Illegal suffered a very horrible, painful, and slow death, I would relish it, to be quite honest. I would totally relish it. And if I could, I would get his obituary and frame that shit too. But I'd really love to see is like a world star hip hop video of this guy fucking just getting his ass beaten in the middle of the fucking street. All right, we've got Prince Idol here to add into the show. What do you got?
What's going on? I hear everyone telling me, call Dave Rose, call Dave Rose. What's going on?
I don't know. What are they fucking telling you to call Dave Rose for? Because if you're not going to get fucking, details from them, then what are you calling in for?
That's what I want to know. Like, what's going on?
I'm fucking doing a show. Talking about Bullfrog. Talking about fucking Tony. Talking about Joe Cronin. Talking about Sean's View. Talking
Dave,
about greasy illegal fuckface.
I had some funny shit for you, but you wasn't live. I do have some funny shit for you.
Like what?
So I was just
Sorry,
I was trying to trigger. I was trying to trigger him last night. I was just messing with him. Right? This dude tells me that he wants to go over to Cronin's show, and I'm like, dude, no. You're blocked from over there. Leave that alone. Go over to Sean's View. Do whatever the fuck you want to do on Sean's View. I told him I'm not interested in Sean's View because he won't bring me back. Even if I keep asking him to bring me back, he's like, no, dude. You made your name for yourself elsewhere, and I understand that. I understand that. And he told me it's water on the bridge, but if you want to go somewhere else, that's on you. So I'm sitting here after Sean goes off the air. Bullfrog gives me a Skype call, and he's like, dude, I'm going over to Cronin's show because I've been watching. All I said to him was, dude, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. This dude gets mad at me and says, shut the fuck up. You don't tell me what to do. And I'm like, oh, this must be the turn that everyone's been telling me. Yeah, this must have been the turnaround that everyone's telling me about, that he's going to betray me eventually. He tells me, dude, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't never know what you're talking about. You just want to be a leash to Cronin, to this guy, to that guy. I'm like, dude, I'm not a leash. He goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. I'm going over there. Hangs the phone up on me. So I call a good buddy of yours and a good buddy of mine. I give him a good text. I say to, see, man, this guy is crazy. He's trying to get in to Cronin. He texts me back. He won't get in. Then Bullfrog, right after I get off the phone with C-Man, he calls me back tomorrow. I can't get in to Cronin's fucking show. I'm like, why is that? Because I got to pay fucking money. I said, you're a dumbass for that. Oh, you're going to call me a fucking dumbass? When you said you was going to go over there eventually? I said, you don't see me ever over there, though. Because I was told don't be bothered with that bullshit. And he goes, Prince, you're nothing but a fucking leash. I'm like, I'm a fucking leash? You're the one that's sitting at home on your fat-ass couch. I hear rumors about you messing with your niece and all this bullshit. But I'm the fucking leash. When I'm sitting there trying to have your back for once, you're not having my back because a couple of days ago, you're on Hawaii show burying the fuck out of me. So I'm like, bury the fuck out of you right now then. Then do it. Because I'm trying to eat my fucking dinner, and I just want to go on Joe Cronin's show. I'm like, dude, no one gives a fuck about whose show you're on. Whose show you on? I said, dude, when you was trying to get buried, it wasn't Sean and Tony making fun of you when you was on the fucking StreamYard on Sean's View. I said, you don't get it. You don't get it. He goes, oh, so you want to listen to C-Man and hear this shit in your ear. I'm like, dude, I'm on no one's side. I'm just saying sometimes you can be a fucking dummy sometimes. I'm a fucking dummy. You're a fucking cocklicker. All you want to do is go on everyone's show and thinking you're a big, bad fucking ass. I'm like, okay, all right. So I called C-Man and said, dude, he is irate right now. Irate with me right now. All because I said, you just like everyone that already attacked you a couple of days ago on Sean's View. You was being attacked and you sitting there crying and talking about, I don't know why these trolls are coming after me. Because as whatever you said the first time on Cronin's show. Now you want to go back and start that shit all over again? I said, the reason why I'm calling you dumb, because it is dumb. You want to go over there and stir up more shit just whether they're going to attack you when
well,
you're
you
back
made a mistake there telling him the truth because he fucking hates the truth.
Oh, dude. C-Man told me, do not tell him the truth. I said, why? Call him back, Bullfrog. He's even more irate. Oh, you fucking bitch! You talking to C-Man? Don't you know I don't like him? Oh, my God, Prince, you are a shit. I'm like, dude.
You don't happen to have a recording of this, do you?
No. C-Man told me I should have to do it. He goes.
Keep it in mind for next time because you will get gold in these private calls.
He went irate. When I tell you, Dave, oh my God, he gets so irate to where.
You might want to check out this Sunday for the Community Drama Awards because you're going to hear this guy freak out. He's nominated for one of the biggest freakouts in the community, and if you thought he went bad on you, just wait to hear the shit that this guy has done. He freaks out fucking huge.
Dude, that's what he gave me. Huge. All I said is I was talking to C-Man. He goes, what? Oh my fucking God! I want you to die. I'm like, whoa, dude, no, you have that motherfucker in your ear. I'm like, no.
This only confirms what C-Man proved is that Bullfrog did in fact vote for Biden because he thinks that he can dictate. You know, if you're not going to do something, you're not black. So, and plus he is the massa of the plantations. So if you don't listen to Bullfrog, then just like Biden, he's going to call you not black.
Exactly.
By the way, slavery has been made illegal in North America since the 1830s. Well, in most of North America. But yeah, obviously the South eventually took time. But the thing is, though, does he think he owns you? Does he think he can tell you who you can associate with, who you can talk to? Who the fuck does he think he is to tell you who you can associate with? When he is the one jumping around like a fucking community hoe, going from Sean's View to fucking to YR to fucking Joe and to all these other people. Who the fuck is he to tell you that?
Exactly. And I'm just trying to tell him, just don't go over there because when you're eventually on Sean's View, they will come for you. Those trolls. I said, like I said, most of the trolls that's on Sean's View are trolling trolls anyway, over there, messing with him. Half those viewers he's getting are from Cronin's show. So I said, when they see you on Cronin's show talking shit, eventually they'll wait for you to be on Sean's View and they'll attack you, and then you're going to be all even more irate. And then he's going to sit there and lie to me tomorrow. Oh, dude, it's all thought. I know, bro, dude. I love giving them what they want, dude. I'm like, dude, you sound like an idiot. I love giving them what they want, dude. They love it when I go off. I said, no, you try to act like you're playing it off, but dude, you know you're fucking triggered, dude. You're triggered by me, and we're not even on the air, and you're triggered by me.
Yep.
That's because you're being a fucking leash boy. I think, I'm a leash? You're being a fucking leash. For instance, dude, how am I a leash? When I'm just trying to tell you it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Well,
then
because he said this excuse in the past. He's 41 years old and he can do whatever he wants. Apparently that means that if he wanted to, he could go shoot somebody in the street. You know, doesn't seem to take in mind that, yeah, there's going to be repercussions for his actions, but of course you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's just you can't fucking start to cry when somebody fucking comes back at you.
Dude. And then this is where he made this mistake because I said, "Oh, you did it again." After he said, "I got everyone off the air." I'm like, "Yup, you did it again." I don't know why he always thinks you are a shield for him. I said, just like I'm supposed to be a shield for you. I'm like,
hold on. So rewind. Did you? Are you telling me that he tried to sick me on you?
Again, talking about, you have no idea what you're doing. You're barking up the wrong tree. He's the devil himself. You don't know what I've been through with him. And I said, dude.
In reference to me.
Try to play some reverse psychology with me. Like, dude, you know what? I should just call Dave Rose and he should get Scott on you. Like he did. He's like, dude, I said, dude.
What
he
the
may have.
fuck?
He thinks you rescued me from Scott McKinnon since I came to you and I told you about Scott McKinnon attacking me. He said, Scott McKinnon got his ass off of you. Maybe I might call him, Scott, and tell him that you're bothering me. And I might tell Dave Rose that you're bothering me. Maybe they might send him on you. I'm like, dude. He's not a wild dog, dude. To where you can sit there and say, Dave, stick him, boy, stick him. I'm like, no, dude, he's not a wild dog. So you telling, like, there you go again. There you go again, messing up. You keep thinking that man's gonna shield you. Shield you from what, dude? To be honest,
from personal accountability. Again, 41 years old. The motherfucker can't even cook. He put a video on his channel, which I don't know if it's still up, but I literally walked him through how to make rice-a-roni, and he still fucked it up. Yes, it was fucking awesome. People were dying in the chat.
On his dinner, yelling at me.
But the fact that first of all, I'm not taking this lightly, and I'm not taking it lying down, is this whole, he's constantly doing this, and it pisses me off. He thinks that he can just sick me on anybody. Now, it's just, the presumption is just unacceptable. That regardless of the issues that he has with me, because he apparently has them every week, no, that doesn't stop him from basically saying, oh, you want to troll me? Well, I'm going to sick Dave Rose on you. It's like, how about you shut the fuck up and stop, like I said the other day on my fucking video, stop putting my name in your mouth. Simple as that. Don't fucking...
I told him that.
Yeah, he somehow seems to think that being a he's 42 years old. He's about 6 months older than me or something like that. So for that reason alone, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. But, oh my God, if he gets called out for it and he actually is held accountable for his actions like an adult would, oh no, you can't do that, Idol. You can't do that, Nick. You can't do that, C-Man. You can't do that, anybody else. How dare you call me out on my fucking lies? Now, see, this is why he doesn't deserve any fucking sympathy whatsoever. Because, if he wants to act this way, he's going to be held accountable. It's as simple as that. He wants to claim that he's an adult? Okay, well, then you better be able to deal with the adult world, right?
Exactly. And
he keeps comparing. He can't.
Why? I'm like, dude, don't compare me to RY. He said, you and RY are cut from the same fucking cloth. You're both want to be innocent. The next thing you know, you turn on people. I said, that's how this community works, you asshole. Everyone acts so innocent. The next thing you know, they become there with a troll. That's how it fucking works. So don't be shocked that happened to you when everybody else does it to you and you do it to everyone else, dude. I'm just turning on you before you turn on me. That's how I feel right now, to be honest. Since you feel like you want to curse me out after I told you my opinion about not going over there, you want to curse me out and say I'm a piece of shit. Literally tells me you're just a motherfucking lapdog to Dave Rose, and that's where he messed up. That's what he told me. You're a fucking lapdog to fucking Dave Rose. You have that man in your fucking ear.
I don't fucking work with idle faggot. Like, what is you're like? Where does this logic come from?
He thinks everyone's a lapdog to you, dude.
Right. Well, apparently, yeah. Apparently, if people agree with me, it makes them my laptop. It's not like maybe they're, I don't know, they just actually see this for what it is. But no.
And, I don't know why it's a laptop. To be honest,
see, you gotta also. I think it's important that you you confront this, because he is basically calling you an Uncle Tom, if we're gonna use a nice light term. But he's expecting you to basically do everything that the plantation master's telling you to do. That's exactly how he's operating.
That's bullshit.
And speaking of bullshit, we actually welcome a big pile of that right here now, because apparently he just can't stand people talking about him.
Oh, God.
Speak your mind, fat ass.
Yeah, what's your issue with me now, Dave Rose?
Have you not been paying attention, stupid?
Well, for
Simple
one,
yes or no is what's required.
I have not turned on you. For one, I've been giving you advice not to associate with these people.
No, you've been doing a lot more than that, which is not what you've been doing. You've been putting my name in your mouth, utilizing me as some sort of attack dog for other people, or to other people. You went out to Ken's show and said you were going to win all these awards, and then you leave a message right after on my video.
I don't care. I don't want your awards. I don't want them.
No. You don't go from one show saying you're going to win all these awards to then saying you don't want any of these awards only because I criticized you for the bullshit that you were pulling. So, you wanted the issue? Well, there's one of them.
Dude, I was just saying that for entertainment shit.
I don't give a fuck. Okay? I told you, keep my name out of your mouth, and I told you, don't leave messages on my fucking videos. I told you that.
And I told you the same thing, but you keep making videos about me.
No. If you told me the same thing, that has nothing to do with videos, because I never said don't make videos on Dave Rose. I didn't say don't make videos on Dave Rose.
Apparently, you don't know how to do your...
No, see, I'm not even going to fucking deal with this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add fucking Idle back to this call. And we're not going to have that. I'm sorry, Nikki. I can't fucking... I'm not going to deal with this. I could. You know, Dave Rose could. But he's not going to. He's not going to. Yeah, see, that's the type of shit I got to fucking deal with.
That's what he tells me. Is that him trying to wake up the dragon? Is that you, Bullfrog, trying to wake up the dragon of Dave Rose by you cursing him out and rampating? I think Dave Rose, like you said before, you're used to that. You're used to that.
I've got a high level of pain tolerance, but it doesn't mean that I'm willing to accept all this disrespect all this time. I'm asking him questions. He's fucking ignoring it. He says, oh, well, you did the same thing too. But none of those things included, don't fucking make videos about me. That was never part of it. I'm going to make videos as much as I want on Bullfrog for however long I want. But he never said anything about don't leave comments to him or keep his name out of my mouth. No, didn't say anything like that. But he wants to keep playing, so let's play. It's as simple as that. Who the fuck does he think he is to try to dictate to me? He's got no power. He's the one who's going to other channels. While meanwhile, I'm airing multi-hour shows and people are coming to me. In fact, I get more views than fucking Sean's View does live.
That is true. Sadly, that is true.
Well, it makes sense, but I mean, I don't know if it's sad. But it's this sort of level of disrespect that I'm just not willing to deal with. The fact that you present clear information to the guy, and then he's like, well, what have I done this time? It's like, have you not been, like, I've been on air for the last hour. Is he going to try to tell me that he just sees his image on here and just wants to know what's up and doesn't want to do the research? No. I do enough footwork for the lazy people out there in this community. I'm not doing any more. So, if you don't know what's going on, you better fucking set it to 1.5 times speed, listen to it, and maybe you can catch up enough to fucking call in and address the reality, not just saying, well, what's your problem with me? What, have you not been paying attention for all the other videos and shit, Bullfrog? All the shit that you've been pulling, all the lies that you've been saying? And then, you know, this whole thing of, I don't care about your awards. That's a lie. Literally the day that he made that comment, he was just on Ken's show prior saying, I'm going to win all these awards. I'm so great. I'm so this. I'm so that. And now he doesn't want that? Bullshit.
This dude, man, I mean, when he gets worked up, I don't know if you know this, he says the most funniest shit. The most funniest shit and the most dumbest shit at the same time. All because I was just triggering him. And then he just happens, like I said, just loves to put your name out there. I'm like, dude, why do you, every time you're upset, why do you always got to refer back to him? Out of all the people you know in this community, why is that number one guy Dave Rose? Why?
Because I've made an impact. Because I've shown people that at one point, even I have my limits, and when I hit back, I hit hard enough to fucking knock them out.
Exactly, and I understand that. But he makes you seem like you're the god. You're the devil. Like he told me, if you bark up that tree, your life would be over. True. This is what he said. He said your life would be over. You just be like Scott McKinnon. You won't be nobody, Prince. I fucking promise you. He'll fucking ruin your fucking life. and you'll make sure your baby or your girlfriend fucking dies.
Isn't
I'm like,
that very
dude,
similar to what he was trying to convince you of when I think it was with either YR or Tony or something? He was trying to convince you that somebody, you had mentioned this, somebody was bad, that you shouldn't associate with them and blah, blah, blah.
Like,
I
dude,
remember
why
that
are you
from the other
making
day.
this so seem to be so evil? When I talk to him, he doesn't seem so evil. He just doesn't give a fuck, and that's fine. I said that's fine. He doesn't give a fuck. But you're making him out to seem like he's some evil master or a ruler. I'm like, dude, stop it, stop.
No, I just
'Cause he's
showed him my
not.
power level, and it's not even 9,000. But the thing is, though, he okay, you might not know his history, but he got into this community from the get go was fucking harassing people sexually. He was sending images. He claims he hasn't, but I've got all these witnesses. It got to the point where I was going to actually do a tribunal on him. And I was going to present all this information and just basically go through all the evidence, highlighting how this guy would contact men or women and just not berate them, but just inundate them with numerous sexually explicit messages, pictures, photos of other gay things, and constantly trying to fucking, get into some sort of action. And he even started to pretend like some girl was his internet girlfriend. And when I contacted, she's like, I'm not in his channels. I'm not talking to him. That's obviously fake. And when I confronted him, he got so pissed. He's like, but she's on Skype telling me this. I'm like, but that's not her account because I'm talking to her now and I know her Skype account. And he sends the account. I'm like, that's not it. But she's telling me it's her. I'm like, well, it's a fake account. You ever bothered to fucking speak to them verbally? No, but if it says it on Skype, it must be real. This is the level of retardation that he has. But he's a 41-year-old man who apparently can't be held accountable for his actions.
I try to make him understand, dude, there's something called catfish. Look the TV show up. Look the TV show up. It's something called catfish. You don't even know what that fuck that is. I'm like, dude,
Of course he
how do you not know what
doesn't.
fucking...
The guy probably is a 42-year-old virgin, to be quite honest.
Jesus.
And that's the thing. If he was saving himself for marriage, okay. But this guy he's only saving himself for one thing, and that's fucking pizza. So let's just fucking be honest here.
But I'm just like, why does he... I'm just like, dude, if he wants to go back over there, I said, all you're going to do is have more content for Dave Rose for his drama diners. Like, that's what I told him.
Well, he wants to keep
More
talking shit. He's not talking wrestling. He's bringing up shit. And, well, that's what happens.
And then his response to me was, and you're going to keep bashing me because you think you're a cool guy on the drama diner. I said, dude, I don't care what the fuck I am. He goes, you do know Dave Rose doesn't fucking like you? He doesn't fucking like you. I said, did he say that? Did he say? Not only did you mention Dave Rose's name, you accuse him of things that he never said. He goes, Prince, who are you supposed to be? Some gospel fucking preacher? Like, dude, no, I'm just stating the obvious, just like Dave Rose would state the obvious. You keep putting words in people's mouths and try to twist it against people. You're trying to brainwash me to start a fight probably with Dave Rose because you think, oh, I'm gullible and I'm going to believe that shit. But notice how I'm on Dave Rose's show right now, Bullfrog, exposing your fucking retarded ass.
And we gave him the opportunity to call in, and he wanted to fucking be all belligerent and not let people speak.
Tired of that shit. He always wants to tell me this guy's bad, this guy's bad. I said, I'll figure that out for myself. I have a life, I have a brain, unlike you.
He's just trying to control you to keep you in line, just like he's done with other people.
Well, I keep telling on everyone on the show, I'm not that man's bitch, and I mean he's not my keeper.
Well, he's gonna learn sooner than later. All right, so I've got more stuff to review. So if you got nothing else, I'll have to let you go.
All right, Dave Rose. Just wanted to break the news to you.
All right, thank you for sharing that information about that call and how Bullfrog tried to berate you into doing what he said, like the typical slave owner of the 1860s.
Always.
All right, you have yourself a good day and enjoy the show.
You too.
And during that conversation, I got two calls. Only two. Only two calls. That was an accidental call. But only two calls from Bullfrog trying to get back in. And I don't know. Maybe now that that Idol's off the call. Maybe if you're willing to comport yourself in a appropriate, mature, and adult manner, perhaps I'll take your call. But the fact is, you've been exposed, and you are a 42-year-old adult who will be held accountable for their actions. So, if you think that continually talking this vile dirt on Ken's show or Joe's show or anybody else's show,
Let's get froggy. I want this. I want dick.
No.
We are back on a guy.
So, oh, bro, you don't want to take him out, bro. This is death. So, I know this is raw, but I have to say, it looked like
Fuck off.
Tommy from Revere and
Oh, the Young Bucks.
the Young Bucks. Those guys are horrible, bro. They provide nothing. They're not more like instead of Young Bucks, it should be like Young Tony from Revere's.
That's also stupid and just highlights how fucking garbage you are, because the Young Bucks literally are the best tag team in the world.
Well, no, I don't want to bash Tony, but they're just horrible. They're annoying.
Oh, I can't wait to hear of a story that you got your head crushed in with a cinder block in New Jersey. And then Ken gets me an actual physical copy of the obituary, and I frame that motherfucker, and I pray to it every day and say, thank you, God, for ridding this world from this illegal, disgusting, vile, greasy shit. The only thing better would be to actually have the video of it. And I'd get one of those little digital frames that, basically have an LCD inside, and program it to play that video of you getting beaten to death over and over on repeat. And I would have that, I'd probably have multiple throughout the house. So I'd just, stop in the hallway, admire some of my art, and then look at this beautiful street art with your face splattered on the curb.
Bro, all they do is switch in music and like, oh my God, let's flip and flop. No. Other than that, 10 out of 10. Chris Jericho is obviously going to win. Let's see, man. Let's see. I mean, I'm a huge CM Punk, and I love the fact that he did not come out in trunks anymore. He came out with the pants, with the tights.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Don Juan Banks, bro, I have no issue with you.
Here comes
Yeah.
RY.
You don't want.
See what happens here.
For
Because obviously at this point it should be evident that Sean View is setting Bullfrog up for some more trolling.
Sean's View.
Patience. Share and subscribe. Everyone, we have a link to Patreon. If you could go ahead and sign up today for as little as $5.
Here's the thing, though. I'm almost positive that in his former job there in Mexico, he probably was either, the maitre d' or perhaps the welcomer to a typical Mexican whorehouse where the minimal age of the kids is whatever you end up wanting to pay, because it's that degenerate. And this is the type of greasy guy that would fucking say, well, she might be young for you. You might think she's young, but you know what? You've never experienced this before. So how about I tell you all the great things about what you can experience? And hey, it's only going to cost you $300 American. Don't worry about it. We're a safe place here. I can totally see him being a human trafficker and pimping out girls that are, minors. Because he's that fucking greasy. He's that fucking evil. He's got no morals.
Sean's View will provide 40 minutes a day or more of pure entertainment.
Nothing that he does is entertainment. Also, shout out to 63 viewers in our chat.
Wrestling talk, news, rumors, you name it, he's got it. He'll provide it. A channel unlike any other.
Yeah, because it's the worst thing out there on the fucking internet.
Here, Sean's View Entertainment has a Patreon. Go ahead and share it.
I say, you know what? Maybe I'm going to have to... The problem with New York is it's just so fucked. But I'm going to have to visit Ken. And maybe we're going to have to form a posse and drive over to fucking New Jersey. I still have your postal code, so it shouldn't be too difficult to track you down. Plus, it's just a matter of really just driving the streets and looking for a greasy fag like yourself. You stand out like a fucking neon light in darkness because of how gay you are.
If you're unable to donate, if you could just share the link around Twitter, MySpace, AIM, whatever you have, the little contributions go a long way.
I'm going to take pleasure in your demise.
Yes, a little contribution definitely works a long way. Thank you.
So, Bullfrog, tell me again what it is that you're adding to the internet that makes you so worthwhile to watch. Oh, here's the fuckhead. Let's see if he's going to behave himself. So, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I'll be calm. So, what is going on?
I already explained that. I don't like to repeat myself because repeating oneself is essentially being forced to be disrespected by someone who never chose to listen to you in the first place. So the thing is, I've been over for an hour, going for an hour. Now, what I'm curious about is, have you been watching, or did somebody just tell you, Dave Rose is talking about you? Which one is it?
No, I've been watching.
So you know what I've been talking about then?
Yeah, and okay, I want to make one thing crystal clear.
Why the question?
Okay, for one, Prince, he can be friends with whomever he wants to. I don't control him. He can go wherever he wants.
Like you did want to.
No, I don't. Dude, if you want to be friends with me, be friends with me. Don't go around being a fake.
How's he a fake by going onto my show? You told him that I was going to try to control him and I was going to destroy him and all this other stuff.
I was just giving him a heads up what you're all about.
So, doesn't that conflict with what you just said? So either I'm good or this is what I'm going to do.
I was just telling him I got beef with you on certain things.
No, you were telling him basically that I'm going to destroy him, that he's my puppet, and I mean, you heard him, didn't you? You were listening to the show.
No, I did not. I did not tell him that.
Okay, I'll call back in. I'll call back in and just reiterate.
I just told him that he shouldn't associate with people like you and other drama people.
Okay, and since that is what I said from the very beginning.
That's all I told him. And
exactly. That's basically telling somebody not to associate with someone. So.
And he took it the wrong way.
How are you supposed to take it? You literally told him that he couldn't basically...
I was just giving him advice.
By telling him...
And he takes it the wrong way.
No, you're being a hypocrite. The thing is, though, what do you mean take it the wrong way? How do you take Dave Rose is a bad guy the wrong way? There's only one way to fucking take it, Prince.
For it, dude. You're really asking for it. Because now I'm watching the show and you're texting me talking about, I can't believe you were going Dave Rose and bash me. And I'm just pissed off.
Dude, you can go wherever you want to. You can be friends with whomever you want to. I don't care.
You keep coming after me, and I told you stop coming fucking for me. I keep telling you I'm not your little bitch.
Dude, I didn't say you was my little bitch. I'm already trying to be friends with you.
I will figure out who's who, who's real, who's fake in this community by myself. I don't need you. Keep telling you that. Stop trying to be my father. Stop trying to be over me, dude. Stop it. Keep telling you that. I don't want to be bothered with that shit. I said, we're going to talk pro wrestling. Every time I turn around, you're trying to boss me and fuck around. Sick of this shit.
Dude, do whatever you want.
That's not. No.
I tell you, I wanted to do the first place.
Wait. Hold on. You didn't say do whatever you want. You said don't associate with Dave Rose. That's what you said.
Yes.
So it's not do whatever you want.
I meant let him do what he wants. I'm not.
Except associate with Dave Rose. Do you see what I'm saying? Is this so difficult to fucking understand?
Let him be friends with you. I don't care.
You do care. You do care. That's why you're calling in. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have called.
Because I'm trying to explain what is going on.
Well, what
Why
is going
Prince
on?
over here bashing me?
What is going on?
I'm over here trying to find out why he's over here bashing me for.
You know what's funny?
Bashing you?
I can go everywhere I want. I can be friends with whoever I fucking want. That's what you told me last night. So if I want to go to the Conan show, I can go to fucking Conan show. I can go wherever the fuck I want.
And I will, because you don't tell me what to do.
And yet you can tell him what to do?
Because he's a rookie still.
No.
Oh my God.
The guy's a grown man with a child on its way.
I meant he's like a rookie in his community. That's what I meant.
What the fuck does that have anything to do with it?
He doesn't know the words like we do.
No, he learned them quite quickly.
He doesn't
and who
know
are
the
you?
rules like we do.
Who are you to tell him who to associate
Who
with?
the fuck are you? All because you
I never
live in
told
fucking
him. No.
Canada?
I never told him to associate with anybody. It was always you. It was always you. I never. Prince, did I ever tell you or? Okay, whatever your name is. Okay, because honestly, you might want to change to a different name. But the fact is, did I ever tell you who you could associate with? Did I tell you who you should talk to? But we've heard these clips of him say to you, and we've got your own verbal fucking reiteration of the call that you had privately last night, where he literally told you that. He literally told you that.
No, like I said, it was a Skype call, but I didn't record it. I should have recorded, but I didn't. He's telling me Dave Rose is bad. I said, you know what's funny? Because Dave Rose also tells me that you're the most dumbest guy. And he goes, he can say what the fuck he wants to say about me. I'm like, dude, but you react to it every time. You fall for those fucking traps every time. And then you want to sit here and cradle me and coddle me like I'm your precious baby. Dude, I'm like, I'm not a baby to you. I'm not a baby to you.
Well, like I said, do what you want. I don't care anymore.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You do
no.
care. You wouldn't be telling him not to associate with me if you didn't care. You wouldn't be leaving messages on my fucking videos if you didn't care. You do care.
Because people are blowing up my
So
shit
you do
and
care.
Dave
No, it
Rose
doesn't.
is,
No, it's like
doing
it's not.
videos
No,
about
it's
you.
not because of the. No, it's you just said something that you just got proven false. Ergo, you're wrong. It's not because of this or because of that. No.
Okay.
Dave, I really think he's pissy because he thought in his mind, in his little froggy world, that, oh, I got Prince and Prince is going to be my little bitch.
No, I don't. Dude, do what the fuck you want.
No, because you told him not to associate with me.
Do what you want, Prince. I don't give a fuck about you.
Wait,
You do.
Bullfrog, hold
you
up.
do. Go ahead, Bullsy. Go ahead.
Bullfrog, remember the time you called me your acquaintance or apprentice? Remember that?
Yeah, then you turn on me too.
We never.
Maybe he just never was
called
with
me
you in the
your
first
acquaintance.
place, and you're just delusional.
Okay, here's the thing, Bullfrog. Hold up. Here's Bullfrog. Shut the fuck up, Bullfrog. When I was
No, I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting everybody telling me shut the fuck up.
Bullfrog, shut up. Let me talk, you pansy. Okay?
Fuck you.
When I was
fucking
talking to you about
gremlin.
trolls, you were bitching about trolls, and I'm trying to tell you, ignore them, but you kept complaining to Joe, to everyone else, that you were getting trolled and you couldn't handle it. A lot of people try to stand up for you, but then you go back and shit on them and say, they're trolling me, like you always do. So you don't get to talk. You don't get
And
to
I'm
tell
getting
Prince
tired of
Idol.
people
Do
telling
not
me to
shut up.
shut up.
Shut up. You don't get to tell
Fuck
Prince
you.
Idol who he can and can't associate with because you associate with scumbags too. So don't even.
I don't associate with them.
Yes,
I don't
dude,
talk to them.
You've done it before. So don't. Why do you come on here saying what Idol can and can't do? You're the biggest guy that makes the biggest mistakes, and you're 42 years old. You still can't get your life together.
Neither can you.
What life?
The fuck? I'm 21 years old. I'm already into stock markets,
Dude, you're
dumbass.
no, hold on. You're twice his age, Bullfrog. What can you show for it? That's the point that he's making.
I'm just
Dude,
trying to
dude,
figure
you
out
can't
why
even cook your own fucking food.
Dude, I'm only here trying to figure out why Prince turned on me and why he's bad to me.
He turned on you?
I don't give a fuck what he does.
He turned on
I don't
you?
give a fuck what he does.
Okay, Prince, I don't respond to that. Please.
How did he turn
All
on
I've
you?
done is give him advice, and he's taking it the
For
wrong
calling
way.
into my show, he
Bullfrog,
turned
shut
on
up.
Bullfrog. You went and you took that Underground Railroad to Canada so Dave Rose could welcome you. You're a traitor. You should have stayed on the plantation. You hear that? That's what he's saying.
No, he can do whatever he wants. I'm not treating him like a fucking slave.
You are treating him like a fucking slave.
You may
He can do whatever he wants.
Apparently
He
he
can be friends
can't
with
because you
whomever
told
he
him
wants.
not to associate with
I
me. And
don't
plus,
care.
some people are saying in the chat that you even told him not to associate with Ken. Is that correct, Idol?
Dude, should I go down the list of people he said?
Yes, please. Do it. Do it.
Don't contact with SC Steve. Don't contact with what's his name? Tony from Rivera. Don't contact with Garguts. Don't contact. Basically, a list of people that you already don't go to Cronin show. Don't go over here. Don't go over there. I can't name all the names, but he's gonna sit there and say these are the guys who are snakes. They're biting your ass. Then I ask him, what about you? Oh no, dude, me. No. Seriously, what about you? No, dude, I'm friendly in this community. Everyone respects Bullfrog. Everyone respects the Master Don Vader. I'm like,
you said that?
Yeah, the Master
Everyone
Don. I'm the Master
respects
Don. You know that, buddy. You know that. You know, I got a lot of respect. You see me on Sean's View. I'm doing my thing. I'm on Cronin's show doing my thing. You know they respect me. Isn't that what you told me, bro? Come on now. Now the chair's getting hot. Come on. That's all that shit you told me.
Dude, I have no beef with you. Be friends with
he
whomever
does.
you want. I
You
don't
got mad at him
control
on the
you.
call.
Okay,
so
Prince
you did.
Idol. Prince Idol, just to let you know, he'll say that, then talk shit about you in the next 6 minutes.
Yep.
After.
I know. That's why I'm doing it to him before he can do it to me. Because I already know it's coming. Or why?
No, I'm not going to talk shit about you.
Yeah.
We'll wait for that.
Even your buddy RY even told me.
Dude, Wire is not my buddy. He Wire turned on me, and now he's trolling me.
That's a phrase he uses. There's two ways to this coin, Prince.
Dance, puppets, dance.
Guys.
And now Wire turned on me, and now he's trolling me now.
You see, there you go again. Thinking you own him.
Listen,
Nope,
everybody.
this is what Scunty says. Like, you turned on me. Dude.
Yeah.
This is either delusion or he's just using what Skunt says to get away with what he's doing.
All right, we got a new
guys.
caller in to add on to this whole pile of shit. Allons-y.
Listen. You guys are all wasting your time with Bullfrog. Completely wasting your time. Wasting.
There's Tony from Rivera.
Tony, remember the time
Yeah.
Bullfrog wasted you?
Yes. Listen. Hon. Listen.
Let me interrupt Tony.
So your bigger waste of time.
Hold on. Can I just finish my point and then I'm gonna get off? Then
Dave,
everybody else can talk
You
and do your
interrupt
thing.
everybody else, so no.
I have a quick thing, Our Highness. Quickly. The reason I was trolling Bullfrog yesterday, Bullfrog, harmless troll, is because the day before the whole show thing where I told you, hey, come on me and Jake Farr's AEW show. You said, no, I'm going to wait till Raw and get ready for Raw. And then 5 minutes later, you do an AEW show. That's why I was trolling you. Like, that's the dumb shit that people get mad at you about. Like, that, you know? That's all. That's it. That's all.
But dude, it's a wrestling show. Nobody cares about that. It's a wrestling show.
You don't get my point.
Bullfrog.
Everyone gets the point. Dave Rose, great show. God bless you. Donate.
That's why I said you guys are wasting your time with Bullfrog. You guys don't get it. Listen, let me
Tony.
just tell you one thing that happened yesterday with Bullfrog that changed my whole opinion on him forever forward, forever
What the fuck
going.
are you talking
on.
about, Tony? You change your opinion on everybody else every 6 minutes.
All right, bro, just listen, chill out. Listen, Bullfrog asked me to help him with OBS, okay? That was our main thing, right?
Let me get it, Tony.
So
Dude,
yesterday, right?
You told me that. I can confirm that. You did
All
tell
right,
me
so
that.
yesterday, right, I spent an hour with him trying to change a password so I can get in, so I can fix it. And he goes, yeah, I want you to help me. You know, here's my passwords, gave me everything, all his information to change his password. I just need help. I can't, it's not letting me do it. I don't know why. I said, Bullfrog, we're going to figure this out so we can run OBS and help you out. It's going to be awesome. Shouldn't take that long. An hour later, I'm trying to log in, and I'm going, Bullfrog, are you sure you're giving me the right password and the right name? Because it's not working, bro. Like, it's not that hard. It's either the right password or the wrong. It's saying it's the wrong password. He goes, yeah, no, that's the right one. It's this one. I know I just changed because I did it. And I
Hey,
go,
you
Bullfrog.
whiny bitch.
I go, Bullfrog. Listen.
Whiny bitch Tony.
Oh my god.
Can I finish my fucking story?
No, half pint. You can't.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
You little
god.
fucker.
Everybody can do your shit after. Let me just finish this. So, fucking.
I'm
I
coming
go,
for you, Tony.
Great.
Oh
Good
my
job.
God.
Awesome. Can I finish,
Tony,
please?
no one really cares about your story.
Just
Yeah.
listen. Just fucking listen.
Go through a
That's
windshield.
just Extreme Shaft.
All right.
No one cares about your stupid story. Why are you here?
Because I
Why
added
am I
him.
here?
Because I
he
added
added
him.
me.
Yeah, Extreme
Also,
Shaft.
you're showing your Skype screen. I don't know why you want to be doing that on this call. It's not showing on the stream, but
Sorry.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
What
I'm
a
now,
I
but
can see all your
idiot.
contacts and all that.
What a fucking idiot.
All right, proceed. The floor is yours.
I just
Fucking
want to say
badass.
I've been watching this Tony from the rear
Oh
guy
my-
from the first day that he came on to Joe Cronin's show. And then when he first came on to monetize this, when he went totally after Garguts like for no reason. Then JB comes on for his last show back in November, and this guy totally kissed his ass and was just would take it all.
Extreme, you're a fucking troll. You are a one
I'm not a
jealous
troll.
fucking
Shut the
asshole.
fuck up.
I'm not
You're
a
a
troll.
jealous fucking asshole.
Bullfrog, you
you're
call
jealous
everyone
because
troll.
you're not getting a fucking spotlight, Chef. You're
I don't need
fucking
spotlight.
jealous.
I just got done
Then
with
why
work.
are you here?
I
Because
just got done with work and
Because I invited him into call. He called in, and I accepted the call. That is the reason why he is here.
What's next? He's a traitor too?
No,
Yeah, because all he
Bullfrog,
does
you
is
call
troll
everyone
me on
troll
Joe
that-
Cronin's shit.
Bullfrog, hold on. You're calling everyone troll in Sean's chat. And when Extreme Chef goes into his chat, you call him troll for whatever reason. Why?
Because all you guys are fucking trolls.
So everyone's a troll to you? So, that's your stupid brain cells.
look in the mirror, Bullfrog. You've been a troll for
Oh, shut up,
over
you fucking
2 years.
fat ass. You fat,
Fat
ass,
ass,
fucking piece of
fat
shit.
ass. I'll pick your fat ass off and drop you on your fucking fat head, and maybe
Yeah,
knock some
I
sense
like
in
to
your
see you
head.
fucking try. I like to
I'll
see
come
you
down to
fucking
Columbus
try.
anytime.
Dude, you're for nothing,
Yeah, go
man.
ahead, I'll
Anyone can
place a
pick you up
restraining
and
order
throw
on
you
you.
around.
Premier Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is one of my sister stores. I can come down there anytime.
Well, then I
Yeah, and I'll
suggest you
call-
test out
and I'll call
their
the
torque
police.
per pounds, and you try to actually drag this guy 100 meters or 100 yards. I know you're American, so 100 yards to see, how well the
You
Jeep.
come near me, I'll call the police.
No,
You
you
wouldn't
won't.
even know.
No, you won't.
You wouldn't even know what I look like.
The other
Now what?
day, you said you were going to contact police and all
I've
these
seen
different
you on
things.
camera
It's
before
always
on Joe
fucking hot
Cronin's
air.
shit.
It's always fucking hot air. You don't even know the first thing to do when it comes to trying to pursue legal charges. You have no idea, but you're always saying, I'm going to get Dave Rose after you. I'm going to do that. You can't do shit, Bullfrog. Why don't you just admit that you're fucking worthless? Isn't it just a lot easier if you just say that? People won't
Dude,
maybe
I'm
come
not
down as hard as
worthless. I'm
you.
a fucking human being.
It doesn't matter if
I'm
you're a
not
human being.
worthless.
It doesn't.
I'm a
No.
fucking
Well,
human
actually,
being.
that actually is defined. Actually, I'll debate that because I don't think you are a human. There's certain requirements that you need to adhere to be a human or considered a human.
I'm not
and no,
fucking worthless.
no, because the thing is, you're a 42-year-old man who says you can do whatever you want. Well, if you're an adult and you
And
go
I
shoot
can't,
somebody in the
I'm a grown
face,
as an
well, you're gonna be
adult.
held accountable for it. So no. You think you think you're hot shit? You can't even cook. Who the fuck are you to tell us?
And who the fuck are you to be telling me what to fucking do with my fucking line?
Because I am your superior. I'm your genetic superior. I'm your intellectual superior. I'm your moral superior, and I'm your spiritual superior.
Fucking high and mighty.
It doesn't matter. I'm better than you, and therefore that gives me the authority.
No, you're not fucking better than me.
Of course I am. I know how to make my own food. I fucking live a life. I don't fucking rely on my family to fucking drive me around to go buy groceries. Or the government.
And I won't have that fucking problem.
You do have that
problem. No, buy yourself a car. Can you even get a license?
No, he can't. He's already admitted that. He can't get a license. He's got eye problems, but he won't admit them. And yet he won't use his glasses on air. And yet he won't apparently wear his dentures,
Dude,
which he has.
You got the fucking ego the size of fucking Texas. You act like you're fucking better than me. You got this fucking
No.
dog complex.
The ego is you when you try to jump around all these shows. You go to Joe, you go to fucking.
Your ego is fucking out of control.
No. That's not how it works. The fact is, you're the one who goes to fucking Joe. You're the one who goes to Ken. You're the one who goes to fucking Sean's View. You're the fucking hoe who's got the fucking ego problem. I just recognize my abilities. And I am, in fact, superior to you. It's reality, okay? There's always a bigger dog. Just accept
it. People can go where they want to.
No, apparently not to you. Apparently not to you.
To.
Apparently not to you, because you're the one who actually told Idol that he can't. I had to mute him.
And you want to talk about egos, Bullfrog? We can just jump off of yours to commit suicide.
Yeah, it's practically stratospheric.
Yeah, and if we jump down to your IQ from
that's because you live in Canada, you're better than everybody else.
No, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with me being in Canada being better than people. When it comes to you, Bullfrog, it's undeniable that I am superior to you. Not anyone else. Okay, let's just talk about me.
Because you work in IT, you're some hot shit.
No. It's because I'm more intelligent than you. I'm more self-aware.
Well, good for you.
What?
Well, good for you.
No, but it's not just being more intelligent. That has nothing to do with it. You know, anybody can regurgitate fucking information. It's those who have critical thinking and know how to apply it. It's those that are actually aware of their fucking surroundings. Those that understand that, yeah, there are other countries than just America. Things that happen halfway around the world actually do affect us. So Dave Rose is aware of these sorts of things. You, however, think that it's just perfectly fine for you to remain the Walmart American that you are and stay ignorant, and yet then claim some sort of grounds of superiority because America, fuck yeah. No, how about fuck you?
90% Americans shop at Walmart, you fucking dumbass.
And how does that address the point that I just made?
90% people shop.
No, that was not the question. The question.
Fucking Walmart.
The question was, how does that affect what I just said? Shout out to Sleazy Cyan, who just made a donation. Thank you very much. And I do need to get this thing with the fucking scrolling text going so that I can acknowledge everyone who has done so. So thank you very much, my friend. You may continue with your diatribes there, Bullfrog, trying to defend the indefensible. You're saying, oh, everyone shops at Walmart. No, what you don't understand, Bullfrog, what you don't understand is that the term Walmart American is not supposed to be taken as literal, okay? It's a figurative term that represents the indolent, apathetic, and complacent North American, whether Canada or America, and rather than go to local, they go buy to Walmart. It's cheaper. It's from China. It breaks in a few months, but I'll buy another one, planned obsolescence. Doesn't matter. It's this fucking idea that you can get a fucking total solution by going to a big box store, and yeah, you get fucking pre-made meals, but they're fucking bad for you. So that is the mentality of the Walmart American. It's not saying, 90% Americans shop up at Walmart. You see how many Walmarts there are there?
Everybody doesn't cook their fucking food like you do.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Everybody doesn't cook their food like you do, okay?
The majority of people do, and what you do is actually beyond lazy. You are fucking the type of apathetic individual who thinks that all they gotta do.
I've been walking out. I've been walking around my apartment complex. I've been trying to get exercise.
Are you making salads? Are you eating salads? Are you changing?
Like I told you before, I'm buying Wendy's salad like once in a great while.
Well, just like McDonald's. Hold on. Just like McDonald's, their salads are actually fattier, contain more calories than a fucking burger, than a Big Mac. Okay? So a Baconator still seems to have less fat and calories than a fucking salad. So, by the way, that salad that you bought there, if you spent that same amount on vegetables, you'd be able to make at least
See,
5
here
or
we
6
go
of
now
them.
with the fucking vegetables.
Exactly. The salad point. The point is the salad. You say, oh, well, I sometimes eat salads from
First, if it ain't
Wendy's.
the salad,
No,
now
how
it's the
about you
fucking
eat
vegetable.
salads every single day from lettuce and tomato and onions that you bought?
What do you guys want me to be, a fucking a gerbil, a fucking hamster?
How about just be the total
Well, I
opposite
need
of
to
what
help
you
your
are right
lifestyle.
now, which is a fucking gastropod who only eats fucking
I mean,
fake
you guys
food?
make a salad, you guys want me to turn into a fucking hamster.
No, we're
Yeah,
talking
we
about
want
the
you to be
fact that you are
170
inferior.
pounds, not
You are
245.
inferior, Bullfrog, because you can't even comprehend the fact that humans require salad. We are omnivores. That's the reason we have canines and incisors and molars.
So you guys want to know why Bullfrog's trolling everybody here?
I'm not
And
trolling
Dave-
nobody.
Yes, you are.
All
yes, you
right,
are.
just fucking
Bullfrog. You know why?
don't
one
ask
cares
questions.
what
Just
you
volunteer
think,
the
Tony.
answer.
Bullfrog,
The
you
chef,
are.
I have taught this ain't the Shaft show.
Because yesterday when I was helping you for an hour with OBS, and right when we got to the last step, right, and it said, oh, all you need to do is select this number and you can change your whole thing. Everything will be set. And there was
Dude,
3
I
numbers.
gave you my right information.
Hold on. There was 3 numbers, 46, 43, and 95. And I said, Bullfrog, the number is 46. Select 46. That way I can get access to it, and we can go forward and I can fix it. Press number 46. And then you asked me, there's 3 numbers here, 95, 43, 46. Which one should I select? And I said 46, Bullfrog. And you go, 95. I like that number. I'm just gonna select 95. And I go, no, Bullfrog. I go, Bullfrog, if you select 95, it's going to say the wrong number, and it's going to exit out. Press 46 so I can get in. That's the number I'm telling you. It's on my screen. It says press 46. So you have to do it on your end so it knows that I'm not hacking into your shit. It knows I'm actually with you, and I'm signing in for you. And he goes, okay, I'm going to press 95. Boom. And he presses 95, and it goes, your session expired. And I go, oh, my fucking God. I go, are you fucking kidding me, dude? So I'm sitting back and I go, Bullfrog.
How long did you spend on that, by the way?
An hour. Dude, I have the proof. My girl, when I got off the phone with him, because after, this is what happened. I go, oh my God, Bullfrog. What did you just do? You're like, I'm like, did you select 46? And you go, yeah, that's the number I pressed it. I'm like, Bullfrog, you obviously are fucking around with me. You didn't want me to help you. You were fucking around with me for a full hour, sending you emails, password things, confirmations, all types of shit, bro, for an hour. And then at the end you go, and you know what? I just say, Bullfrog, it must have been just a mess up. I don't know what happened. The computer's doing something weird. And then you go, yeah, it's just something weird. I don't know what happened. We're going to have to figure it out another time or something. I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably just something with the computer. Whatever. Who cares? And you go, yeah, well, I'm just going to have to go on my channel. And when I get off, my girl's like, dude, you just spent an hour with him. It's not that hard to reset a password, bro. I'm like, I know, but I was going through all the steps, and he's like, yeah, he was just fucking around with you. I'm like, yeah.
No, he wasn't. I don't think he was fucking around. I think he's that fucking stupid, because let's go back to the cooking episode that I did with him, which was okay, so I'm asking him, read out the instructions. He starts to read and then stops. I'm like, that doesn't help. I need you to read them out. So he starts to read them out, and I know this isn't right. I fucking end up finding the image of the box on the internet, and I read it out. I'm like, so you just decided to skip over the word saute and just continue to talk? Dude, do you not understand that is the most important part when it comes to fucking the rice? You need to saute it.
Yeah.
So you're just going to skip over that word and why? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I won't even try. I'm just going to talk over it. So basically, I don't even know what the fuck needs to be done, and screw up your fucking thing. So because he doesn't know and doesn't want to admit it because of ego, he just continues on, pretends like it never fucking happened. Like it wasn't his fault.
This last thing showed me everything I needed to see. Everything, completely. That he just wanted the attention. He just wanted the attention to help, but he didn't really actually want it. That's what all he wants.
What kind of
And that's
person
what it-
says,
No,
I like
dude,
96 better than
No,
34?
dude, I
Bullshit.
gave you the-
That's bullshit.
I did. I just hit the wrong number.
Bullshit, because you won't
I
even
just
admit it. You're
hit
like,
the
oh, it's
wrong
the computer.
You wasted an hour of my time, bro.
So what, Tony? You're now you're bashing.
So what?
me
It's an
too?
hour of his fucking time.
So what, Tony? So now you're bashing me too?
You mean speaking the
you're a
truth? is
traitor,
bashing?
Tony. You're a
Speaking the truth?
traitor.
Dude, I don't know what you call that, but if I spent an hour with if anybody spent an hour of their time just to have someone shit on it on the last minute, it's a little fucked up, bro. But you don't understand that. You don't get that. So it doesn't matter. So that's why I told you.
I talk shit about you. You're going to tell me not to bash you. So now you're turning on me.
I told you it was no big deal. That's what I said, because you know what? I said it doesn't matter to him. He doesn't even care. And that's why I said with you, I'm like, oh, it must have been the computer. I don't know what the hell. Who cares, Bullfrog? I said it doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's non-existent. You just wanted that hour of fuckery.
No, dude, it wasted my time too.
No.
All right.
It wasted my time also.
All right.
Silence
shut
for the nine
fuck
god.
up. All right. First of all, I'm going to say this right now. I am not a Bullfrog
What
fan.
the fuck is this now?
Bullfrog, shut up! I am not a Bullfrog fan, but this fucking piling on of retards on Bullfrog fucking annoys me to no fucking end. Fuck you,
fun.
Tony. What, you called up the fucking shame of retard? He's fucking stupid.
No,
He's
Not
retarded.
until I
Is
see
this a
those
fucking
fucking medical records, Nikki. Sorry.
Dude, look at him. Does
I
he
don't
look
care.
like a normal
He's
human?
a
He looks like
42-year-old
mix
man. He can do
between
what
a
he
fucking
wants.
Troll.
Well, that's what I
he
said,
can do what he wants,
Nicky.
but he's stupid. And listening to fucking Tony call up another fucking show, but he just wants to hang out. And he wasted an hour. Motherfucker, you waste everybody's time. You fucking
Bro, it's
speak.
different. It's
No,
different.
faggot.
Yeah.
You waste everyone's fucking time. You speak.
Okay,
Every
yesterday showed me what I needed to
So-
see.
Okay, well, it took you this long to realize he's stupid?
No,
Then
I
it's
just
fuck-
that he's trolling
And
everybody.
I'm getting tired of everybody calling
Bullfrog.
me stupid.
Bullfrog. Why are you talking?
Fucking stupid. You are fucking stupid. And maybe it's not your fault. I don't know.
It is.
I don't care. But listen to Tony sit here and say, oh, he wasted. Motherfucker, who cares what? You got something better to do? You sit
Not
around,
the point.
back off and smoke weed all the fucking time. You're not doing shit, Tony.
Not
You're
the
telling me
point.
some fucking what's the point, bitch?
The
'Cause he was
point
trying to help
there
him.
was 3 numbers to select, and I was trying to help the guy.
He's a fucking idiot.
Nikki,
He's
I've gone
stupid.
through the same thing. I've tried to help him too, and it's a fight because he doesn't want to do what you're trying to instruct him to do. And it's like, you know more about this subject, and you're trying to help him out, and he is pushing ego into the conversation. No, I want to do it my way. This looks better. It's like,
Yeah.
but dude, I'm trying to
He
help
literally
you.
said 95 looks like a better number than 46.
I've dealt with this
He's
shit before with
fucking
Bullfrog.
dummy. If he's trolling you, why did you spend out? Why? First of all, I don't deal with Bullfrog.
Because why are we spending all this time on trying to, like, what do you think in Bullfrog? That's why I'm telling everybody it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. We're all wasting time on it now.
No, I'm saying it's obvious the guy's fucking something's wrong, right? Something's wrong. I blocked him. He got a new Skype, sent me a message asking to get on fucking Dave's show. All right. I block people that are stupid. If you fucking don't like him and don't want to deal with him,
No, I don't mind him at all. I like Bullfrog. I have no problems with him, Nikki.
show here to fuck with him. Because
No.
I don't do that shit with people I fucking like. I don't.
Well,
that shows what a fucking cunt you are. So
Well-
everyone's piling on Bullfrog, and you're like, oh fuck, I like him, but I'm gonna pile on too. What a fucking jack off you
Bro,
are, Tony.
you're just not getting it.
Getting
No,
what?
I think-
You just said you liked him after you got done calling up to fucking embarrass him. Are you stupid?
No, after the call with Bullfrog, I even said, no, Bullfrog, there's no problems. It must have been the computer. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Are you calling up complaining about it?
I'm telling Dave this was the situation that changed my mindset with Bullfrog. I used to get mad like everybody else is getting mad. Like, Bullfrog, why are you going to doing this, but you say this, you're a hypocrite.
You're calling up trying to shit on Bullfrog.
No,
You're trying to.
I'm just saying a situation that happened.
Tony's trying to get in better with Dave. That's all.
Tony.
He's trying to get back in with the.
It is what it is, bro. Call it
Tony.
what you want. Call it what you want.
Tony.
What's up? What's up?
Real quick. You weren't helping Bullfrog out just to help a fellow community member out, were you? You were helping him so you can get his ass up and running with OBS so you can jump onto his channel and start live streaming with him.
Ken makes a good point.
I've tried to help him out many times.
No, but that's not what Ken said.
Shit,
That's
dude.
not what
You
Ken
have
said.
to
Hold on, that's not what Ken
You
said.
have to benefit yourself, bro. You were helping him out to
Yeah,
benefit
that's a good
yourself,
point, Ken.
dude.
I can't
You have
argue
no
that.
proof of that.
Come on,
Dude,
we
what
know
do you
your
mean?
You're just
motivations.
making assumptions.
We know your motivations.
Okay,
Assume all you
Tony.
want.
Tony, remember your phrase? The proof is in the pudding.
Sure.
Yeah, you said that, so I guess we can say proof is in the pudding with this one, since you're the biggest clout chaser in the community, right?
Call it whatever you want, dude. Call it whatever you
Well,
want.
like
It's
you
not
said,
the situation at hand.
Whoa,
I'm not
dude,
talking
Well,
about
you're not addressing what I'm
Wild
saying.
stallions.
You are the biggest.
I
clout
wasn't
chaser
helping
in
him
the
for my own benefit, if that's what you guys are trying to get at. No, I wasn't.
No, okay, then why'd you
I am
remember
suspicious.
this? You said you were gonna.
He asked
spit
me for
facts.
help.
No, hold on, Tony. Tony, remember the time you were saying you were gonna spit facts to Cronin?
Bro,
but
I'm
once
not.
you went
Hey,
to Cronin,
hey,
started
Bullsy,
sucking
I'm not
his dick?
playing these games with you, bro. I'm not playing go
What
at
games are
Tony
we playing?
time.
All right, okay.
I'm not
What games
doing
are
it.
we playing?
I'm not playing any games. I was coming on here to tell about a
Games without
situation.
frontiers.
What games am I
War
playing?
That's it.
That's
without
what I'm asking.
tears.
You're going at me, and I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you.
What's the game?
I'm not playing Ring
Wait,
Around
but
the
it's
Rosie.
all right. You go after Bullfrog.
Yes, because I was telling about it.
No, you're trying to
right
get back.
that you
You're
go after
trying to get in
Bullfrog
good
too?
graces with everybody.
What are you
That's
doing?
you're
You're
trying.
doing the same thing. This
I'm
shit.
not doing.
Yeah, you are.
I wasn't.
fun
I didn't
hearing
come out here
everyone
because
reiterate my
Bullfrog.
point.
I came out here because of you.
You actually threatened him. I didn't
I
threaten
did?
Bullfrog. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did. You said
Chef.
I'll come to Columbus. You did.
That's not what he said.
Piece
You're
of shit.
you're lying right now, you
No.
fucking retard.
Go
How's
back
it feel
and
that
listen to what
everybody
he
else
said.
is coming in? Shut up, Tony. How's it feel that everybody else is coming and saying all the same shit that I say to you?
Go back
The
and
one
listen.
opportunity, suck my dick, you faggot. The one opportunity you get to seem like a tough, smart guy, and you pile on a fucking fat retard who voted for Biden. Good job, Tony.
Sure.
You're
You voted for Biden?
For
He
someone
voted,
who's
destroy him. He
and
voted
I'm-
for Biden. Kill him.
And I'm getting sick of everybody knows I voted for Trump. I have a Trump flag. Everybody knows.
No, but
I got the
you
right
like to sniff
strength to
kids. You like to sniff kids. Come on.
No, I don't.
Plus, you also like to tell black people how to act and vote and associate with. So that's very democratic and Bidenish to me.
Everybody knows I have a Trump flag.
Yeah, that's just to
Okay,
cover
hold
up
on.
because you live in a predominantly conservative neighborhood.
My dad took me out to go vote for Trump.
Oh, you couldn't you couldn't walk to your local fucking election location?
No, it's like 20 minutes down the road for me from my election building.
So
I
that
got
would
a question.
probably be about 8 kilometers. Someone translate that for American for me, and that would actually be
It's
a very
like
good
6 miles.
workout
I got
for
the
you. so.
registration proof that I voted for Trump. I have a Trump flag. And Steven, I'm getting fucking tired of you. Call me fucking Biden Frog. I voted for fucking Trump.
you voted for
Okay,
Biden.
Well, a lot of
Bullfrog.
people get a BLM flag just so they don't get fucking, firebombed.
I don't support Democrats, you fucking retard.
You like to sniff
We
kids.
support you.
That is a questionable issue.
Okay,
I
let's
hate the
cut
fucking
Bullfrog some
Democrats.
slack. Okay, Bullfrog, let's cut you some slack. You don't know how to vote.
I do know how to vote. My dad took me out there to vote.
Wait, your dad needed to take you to vote? What?
Because I didn't have a car.
Well, I could just walk to my station to vote, but I
I
also
just
gotta...
told you it's 20.
Hold up, I gotta mail it in.
It's a
ballot to
20-minute
vote.
walk. Oh my god, a 20-minute walk. That'll fucking kill you. Meanwhile, Dave Rose likes to fucking go for 8-hour excursions. But, forget that.
Well, good for you. I hope you get lost with fucking Rambo.
What the fuck?
I've got nothing.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, Tony. Nobody cares what you have to say.
Doesn't matter.
Why are you even here, Tony?
You. Same with Tog and you. No matter what we say to you, you ask us to get evidence, we get it, and you're like, what evidence?
Everybody's trolling me because I didn't watch the AEW pay-per-view and fucking
Bullfrog,
C-Man
stop
called
making
me
it about
fucking
yourself.
C-Man, we're giving
Bullfrog,
Bullfrog.
hold up, guys. Bullfrog, would you stop making it about yourself for fuck's sakes?
No, it's all about Bullfrog.
You're jealous of me, motherfucker.
What is there to be jealous of? What is there to be jealous of,
All
please?
y'all are fucking jealous.
Of what?
Okay,
I'm the
Bullfrog,
one with 52
Bullfrog.
viewers right now. And people here get sometimes more viewers than I do. What's there to be jealous of, Bullfrog? You fucking complain about fucking having to make a salad or walking 20 minutes. Meanwhile, we scoff at that stuff because it's like, that's normal. So what is it specifically that we're jealous of? That you have to call your brother to drive you around, or your dad to go to vote, or that you don't know how to cook? What exactly? Please explain to us, and I'll mute myself, but what exactly is it that we have to be jealous of? I don't want to associate with Sean. I don't want to associate with Joe. Okay? So I have no reason to be on those shows to chase that clout, apparently. So what is it specifically that I, Dave Rose, should be jealous of when it comes to the Bullfrog?
Because you guys are not entertaining, for one. I'm the only fucking entertaining person on this fucking call.
Okay, that right there should be proof enough he's fucking retarded. Right there, that
No,
fucking statement
he's
alone.
a 42-year-old man, and he can do whatever he wants, Nikki. Until I see those medical records, I still consider him perfectly normal.
And I had the medical records. Unfortunately, you will never fucking see
No,
them.
okay, but you have the medical records to prove what? That you're a normal person, or that what you are, what Nikki says, and a total
I have all the
retard?
medical records, and you'll fucking...
No, you're not listening, stupid. Nikki just called you a fucking retard. So, you got medical evidence that proves that you're a retard, or you're actually like what Dave Rose says, a perfectly normal person and someone who's going to be held accountable?
I had the medical records that proves I'm a fucking stupid retard.
Well, until I see those, I'm going to keep fucking talking about it. So, send those to me.
Bullfrog, dude, I love you sometimes.
Bullfrog loves it.
Holy
He's laughing.
shit. I don't know
He's
who
dying.
just sent me a donation, but shout out to you, bro. That's a big one.
Hell
Yeah, did it get your froggy down there?
No, but that's the thing, though. Nikki's trying to defend you, and you're sort of admitting what Nikki's saying is true. But, I mean, to be quite honest, if you really want me to start treating you like Nikki says, like a retard, that's his words, not mine, I'm going to have to see something that proves that basically you are this
I want
level.
everybody to treat me with fucking respect.
I will
Okay,
treat you with...
Bullfrog,
Okay, hold on. Shut up. Everyone shut up right now. Everybody. Okay, you want respect, Bullfrog? I'll give it to you. This is the condition. I need to see a medical record of yours that actually proves that you are this retarded. At that point, I'll say, okay, Dave Rose was wrong. This guy isn't what he claims to be, a normal 42-year-old. He's actually fucking retarded. As such, yeah, you know what? Dave is going to choose to reel it back and stop talking about Bullfrog because obviously he's now, been proven wrong. And Nikki was proven correct that Bullfrog's a retard, and therefore, what's the purpose in piling on a retard? There's no purpose.
Because dude, that would never be enough for you.
No, that would be. Okay, I will swear right here, with 60 viewers, fake or real, watching right now, 61, that if you were to provide me with those records that prove, in fact, that you have some sort of mental deficiency, I give my word that I will no longer discuss you, no matter how stupid or retarded your fucking comments are.
I don't believe you.
Okay, what would it take for you to believe me? What would be a guarantee that would prove that I would be willing to totally disengage from even mentioning you, criticize or otherwise? What would it take for Dave Rose to convince you that he is a man of his word?
I don't believe you.
Okay, so basically, since you're not giving me any options to work with, I guess I have to continue with what I've been doing? I mean, it's up to you, really. If you have the ability to stop me in my tracks, say, here's the proof, Dave Rose, I am a retard. And I look at him like, holy shit, this guy is a retard. What's the point of fucking, I look fucking stupid, ripping on a retard, because now here's the evidence. Okay, let's stop talking about Bullfrog, because if not, I just look fucking like shit. That would be my fucking reasoning for the whole thing. But it's up to you, man. If you want to keep going back and forth,
Dude, I was in special ed. What more proof do you need?
I need a medical record. I need a medical
Ain't that
record.
A class with retards?
No. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I knew a lot of people that actually were put into special ed, and they were fucking geniuses. The problem is the system is made to look at people as robots. And as such, if you don't fit that fucking mold, you might have autism or some other fucking, ADHD or some other fake made-up disease. And in fact, it's just a matter that, you weren't challenged properly.
Is enough for you?
What? I was talking at that point. But yes, please, continue again.
Okay, of course, I don't know how to work OBS. Is that me being dumb or retarded enough for you?
No, not at all, because it is not the easiest program. It's not the most innate or native program to utilize. So even I, who had all that experience with IT, still had some complications with it. I've used XSplit. That's much easier to use, much more intuitive. But the fact is, OBS is not the easiest thing to use. However, to set it up basically isn't difficult, and what Tony explained fits exactly what I went through with many other people, including yourself, and you weren't able to follow simple instructions. Why? Because you proved it. I want to do it my way. So the thing is, though, again, if you want me to just ease off and not talk about you, I need to see that fucking evidence, man. I don't care how stupid people... Hey, I do stupid things all the time, okay? I'm just fucking human. However, you do things in a certain way that make us question your genetic makeup, and yet you keep telling us you're a perfectly normal person. You're a 42-year-old man, and you can do whatever you want.
I never said I was normal. I just want to be treated with respect
No. Okay, well, if you want to be treated with respect, then you've got to make things absolutely honest and clear. You know, if you want to be treated with respect, you've got to show the reason why we should treat you with respect, because you act like a fucking bitch all the time. And
how do I act like a bitch?
Somebody want to jump in on this one? Anybody?
I mean, bro, I'm not going to throw... I stream with you on Sean's View, so, you know, I would say I'm the closest one that doesn't try to give you shit, though. But mostly it's it's all attention, bro. It's all about you. You know? It's just the world it's Bullfrog's world, and we're all living in it. That's pretty much it. 100%. You know? That's really what it is. And it's you really think that. It's not even a joke. Like, I've sat there in the last day and said, no, it's really serious. Like, he's not fucking around. Like, it's like there's no visors on your glasses. You can't see. It's just straight ahead, you know?
It's not the best analogy, but before you continue, shout out to Arushan Chu, who made that big bomb donation. I didn't recognize the name. I wasn't going to read out somebody's email address. But shout out to Arushan Chu for that massive bomb of a donation. Thank you so much. And also, if you guys want me to read out your names, I'm always good on this stuff, because you know how it goes. Some people get attacked for being donators. So if you don't want me to read out that stuff, just let me know. If you want me to mention the amount that was donated, just let me know. But your privacy is my priority. Please continue. Okay.
I think, can I say something?
Of course you can. You're here on the call. I accept.
Bullfrog, I think you need to act more like you are with your family, and meaning that don't try to be funny. We all believe that you know a lot about wrestling. There's no doubt about that. But when you try to make it yourself funny, that's your problem. Is that you're not funny. You're naturally funny if you just be yourself. Like the other day when you were on Monetize This and JB was there, and you were good on the show. You were number 3. You didn't have to be number 2. You didn't have to try to be number 2. Number 3 is a good spot for you in a show if you're going to be on a show. But for you to be the highlight, it's hard for you. We see it. You see it on your show when you do it yourself. You know, you sit there, you don't say much, but when you're a third person on the show, I think that's a lot better for you. And I think I think the community would be a lot more open to you if you were that way.
Everything you're probably saying about that to Bullfrog, he has no idea what you're saying. All he thinks is he's just streaming.
I'm not talking to you, Tony. I was talking to Bullfrog.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, maybe you should just let fucking Extreme Chat talk and not
Tony,
fucking say shit.
I don't care what you have to say.
Don't mean nothing.
I don't care what you have to say. I was talking to
Just let him fucking talk, Tony. Okay, you had your time. Let fucking Extreme Shaft talk, please.
I'm trying to give the guy some helpful advice, because I don't like making fun of him. But when he does what he does, it's kind of natural for people to fucking just come at it that have more intelligence. And when they see someone doing something stupid, people attack that. You know, but you are somewhat of an intelligent person. It's all right for us to attack you, because you know what you're doing. You know how you're trying to manipulate people. You know what you're trying to accomplish. That's all. Thank you for the floor.
Okay. Anybody else want to add in? Seaman, you're here.
I mean, I'm just curious why Tony is on yet another drama diner when he's done with the drama in this community. It's really strange seeing him in all these drama shows.
He does raise a good point. Also, you did say that he was barking up the wrong tree or something like that, bruh, or something like that. What was the word?
This dude's obsessed with me.
He's not obsessed with you, dude. But he does make a good point, is the fact that you did say that you were done with drama, but you literally are coming to the king of drama. Well, emperor, really.
Do you have an Tony, real quick? I'm sorry to cut you off, but if I'm obsessed with you,
you heard
Tony,
it this time, though. You heard it this time.
Tony, why did you make figures of you and Joe Cronin winning a wrestling match together? What does that say about you if I'm obsessed? Just curious your thoughts. Dance around this one with your never-ending circle of bullshit.
Because I can have figures made and make action figures. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Why did you make figures of you and Joe Cronin?
Well, he was supposed to get one. He was supposed to get the action figure.
That's a little weird, dude. Are you obsessed by chance?
As obsessed as you are with me.
I don't know, man. You streamed on Cronin every day for like 6 months. I've just done, I think, like you're up to maybe 5 streams where I've shit-talked you.
You're only here because of me right now.
No, I was actually going to call in and tell Bullfrog you voted for Biden, but as usual, anytime you see an opportunity to slip yourself in socially, you do. We saw it in NHF chat last night as well.
Okay. And your point?
That was the point itself. I know you have nothing, so you're just going to deflect.
And
but that was...
I did not vote for Biden.
I don't really care, dude.
Fucking sick of you telling me I voted for Biden. I don't support Democrats.
You do. You
Shut
sniff
up.
kids. We know that.
No, I don't.
You do.
You're like Kamala Harris's pussy.
I have the registration for proof that I voted for Trump. I had a Trump flag.
I don't care, Bullfrog. I was talking to Mr. Anthony. I was trying to have a discussion with him. Tony, why
all you do is troll me.
Cry about it. I know you will, but cry about it.
It's Bullfrog's day. It's not my day.
Yeah, why did you come in and try to pile on him when you proclaimed that he's your friend? That was a little fucked up on your part.
What are you, the arbiter of morality over here, dude?
Exactly.
Relax.
Actually, I am, but I will allow you to continue.
You like come in here and dictate, like you said this about, like if he has a problem with me, he'll talk to me. He doesn't need you to talk to me for.
He's
going after all these people.
He's over here trying to be the next.
Then why were you talking for him when I was talking?
Bullfrog doesn't have a problem with me. Me and Bullfrog are completely fine. You want to ask him?
Well, you called him to embarrass him, so that makes
Bullfrog,
no
are you guys
sense.
fine?
Really? We're fine,
Ask
Tony?
him. Ask him.
Get him.
We're fine?
Tony.
We're
What do you
fine?
think? I don't know. What do you think?
I say
You're the one
that I'm done with you.
All right, then.
Good. Fake faggot Tony.
Let's make sure it stays that way. Waste someone else's hour of the time, and then you'll be back.
And I'm done with.
He says he's done, and he'll see me tomorrow. I mean, what is Bullfrog saying? Something new?
I'll be seeing you on my show. You'll be calling my show, okay?
Yeah, I'll be calling his channel. Doesn't matter.
Surprised.
I mean, he says he's done with Joe every day, and he's back. Joe pulls him in. I mean, what difference is it? Nothing.
No, Joe needs his golden goose.
And you're fine with Joe embarrassing you, though.
I don't care. I'm making
Yeah, he
Joe
doesn't
money.
care if
What
Joe
are you
does.
doing? I'm making Joe money.
That's fine. That's great. I'm
I
happy for you.
I made Joe $7,000. What have you done?
I'm happy for you. I'm not arguing the fact that you didn't. I think it's great that you did. But he embarrasses you.
$7,000. What have you done lately?
He made action figures.
Other than being YR's,
I made action figures.
Other than being YR's bitch boy.
Ooh, got him.
Well, he did get you, actually. Yeah.
What have you done lately other than being YR's fucking bitch boy?
That's fine, Bullfrog. Great job. And I'll see you on Sean's View tonight. Like, we're going to be streaming.
Tony, hold on. Can you rebuttal what Bullfrog said?
No, I don't care. It's fine. I'm playing video games.
To being a bitch of YRs and Joes.
Yeah, that's great.
You're nothing
Bullfrog
but
made
Wyon's fucking lapdog.
Bullfrog made Cronin $7,000. I know, that's awesome. What would no one else has made Bullfrog fucking Cronin $7,000. And you all shitting on Bullfrog.
We're all shitting on you too.
We'd rather watch Bullfrog than you, definitely.
That's pretty fucking sad, but true.
Sad but true.
He is more entertaining.
Just admit that you're not entertaining. Come on.
Can you?
Instead of
I just want Tony to play me chopsticks. I don't think he can.
Oh, I can, bro. I can.
I don't think.
Piano, please.
I can, but I'm not busting out the piano. I'm playing a video game. Playing American Trucking Simulator like Nicky J.
Yeah.
Since he
Guys
doesn't want
screaming
to,
together.
since he doesn't want to help me out.
Everybody
He's gonna be right on Nicky J shit next.
Let me
Nicky
Let me
J
jump
sees right through him.
Hey, Tony, why did you say the other day that you didn't say anything horrible about Nicky J, but then I played a clip of you calling him a white trash racist? Just curious, why did you try to frame him as a racist?
Where did I frame him as a racist, man?
Can you answer the question?
Where did I frame him as a racist? What show?
Racist. I have the clip. It was played yesterday. You can go find it, but it's been played multiple times. Why'd you call Nicky J a racist?
Well, he called a black Joe. Ask Joe Cronin why he took out the clip. Don't ask me.
Can you answer the question?
I didn't edit out the clip. Obviously, Cronin thought something was wrong with the clip, right?
Hold on. Tony, please just answer the fucking question.
Why did I call what?
Why'd you try to pin him as a racist? Quit deflecting, you fucking
Who did
faggot.
who did I pin him as a racist to, though?
Oh my god, he's so fucking retarded. He's more retarded than Bullfrog.
Yo, Bullsy, relax. You might have to mute yourself.
I mean, the kid said that I was just going on what he
Don't
said.
call him a kid. He's a man. Don't call
Playing the
people
clip,
kids.
bro.
That's a disrespectful comment.
If you didn't say anything horrible about him, according to your words, does that mean that you don't find racism horrible?
What is the horrible thing I said? What did I say? Play the fucking clip, brah.
Stop deflecting.
I don't know. You're not listening.
Just answer the question, Tony, please.
I can't admit to anything if I haven't heard the clip, bro. What did I say?
No,
about
but
him?
hold on. So everyone stop. Everyone stop. You said you didn't hear the clip. C-Man just said, well, what about this event where I did this? And he played it because he did the other day. And now you're like, oh, well, that is the reason because of this. No, but so that means that you did hear it.
Bingo.
I don't know the specific clip. All I'm saying is I know Cronin edited out a part of the show, and I played it on YR show. And I said, oh, he fucking said he tried to say what's up to the Ryan the Hale and Joe
His
Cronin.
boy. That's
it
his
was
boy.
fucked up
Don't
because
you
he
know
said
he
what's
hangs
up,
out
nigga.
in his Discord?
So don't come at me. Go ask Joe why he took the clip out.
As a racist for the 5th fucking time, and then try to suck his dick the other day.
That's exactly.
I mean,
what I did. I
that's
sucked
the
his
Tony
dick.
way, dude. That's
That's
Tony's
I
big
know.
on talking shit about people than kissing their ass later.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I mean, motherfucker, you did that. What it is? You did that shit with Joe. You literally sucked his dick or fucking shot on him for months, and then he fucking brought you back, and he gangbanged you with fucking
Bro,
everyone online.
people
And you
have
just
said
took
worse there, Nikki. People
No,
have said
that's
worse
what.
about
It's
Joe
not the
than
worst.
me.
It doesn't
Relax.
matter. That's the point. We're not saying people saying worse. We're
Yeah,
saying you talk shit about people, and then you go fucking act cool with them.
Yeah,
That's
the only
problem.
clip, bro. The worst shit people have on me of Cronin saying I took lunch away from his kids or sandwiches or whatever the fuck it was.
Well,
bro.
hold on.
Relax.
Let me jump in and intersect here and interject as well. Is in regards to the comments that C-Man was making regarding the supposed racist statements that you were inferring on Nicky J. We actually have somebody who is apparently well versed in the whole situation. Please state your name and you have the floor.
What's up, y'all? Ryan the fucking Hill.
There you go,
What's
Ryan.
going on?
What up, Ryan?
What's up, Shaft? What's going on, y'all?
Also,
I'm not
apparently
trying-
you're an
I'm
Uncle
not
Tom for being on my show. Somebody left a comment on Sean's View the other day, so apparently, yeah, you're an Uncle Tom for being on my show. Just so you know.
trying- That's funny. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck. I gotta give a fuck. I
So
don't.
fucking lay it down on us, man. Lay it down.
Bro. Like, I mean, there's not really much to say. Really, Nikki's not a fucking racist. I don't know how many goddamn times I gotta say that shit to y'all. And if anybody else has a fucking problem, you know where the fuck I'm at. Like, and Bullfrog, why the fuck you run away, Bullfrog? I told you I was gonna get your bitch ass, bro. I told you that, bro. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, fool. I'm telling you, bro. Keep
So
my
you've been
name out
talking
your mouth,
about
bro.
you?
I don't fucking do this internet beef and shit. I don't do this internet shit, bro.
Dude,
I'm telling you, bro.
Dude,
You fucking say one more motherfucking thing, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's on,
Dude,
bro.
Dude, I have no beef with you.
Bro,
I'm not, I have no
why
beef
does
with
my
you.
fucking name keep ending up in your fucking mouth, bro?
I haven't said anything about
everybody
you.
else's name, bro. Just keep our names out your mouth, bro. Just stay over here.
Okay,
and
fine.
I'll stay the fuck away.
Okay, fine. I have no beef with you.
Ryan,
All
I
right.
did mention you though yesterday on Sean's View. I think you were there though.
Yeah, I was there. No, Tony, we're
Alright.
cool, bro. We're cool,
Yeah.
bro.
No, I know.
I have no beef with you, Ryan.
All right, well, bro. Basically, bro, you need to stop acting like a bitch, bro. You need to stop fucking acting like a fucking troll. You need to fucking.
I'm not
Bruh,
acting
listen,
like a
hear me
troll.
out, bro. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out real quick. Like, I like your character, bro. You're cool. You overdo it a lot, bro. This is why people are always angry at you and mad at you, and people want to fuck you up and kill you and do some other dumbass shit to you and talk shit about you and troll you. This is why people don't like you. Because you overdo your character, bro.
Dude, I haven't mentioned you. I don't talk about you.
Bro,
I don't even
I'm over
hardly
that.
know
I'm
you.
over that. I'm over that, bro. I'm over that now. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
so are we cool?
Yeah, it's done now. Just keep,
All right.
you know what I'm saying?
Fine.
Just don't say my name. Don't say Garga's name. Don't say Nikki J's name.
No, Ryan, this is Prince Idol. There's never water on the bridge with Bullfrog. It's never going to be water on the bridge. You know that. Everyone in this community knows.
Yeah, bro. I'm already know. What's up, Prince?
How you doing, bro? You
I'm
know.
good, bro. I'm good.
As I do, as well as I'm knowing now, it's not water on the bridge. And Bullfrog, if you think you're going to go on Sean's View and bash me, I'll be there, fat ass. I'll be there.
Ooh.
Dude, we keep it a wrestling channel under there. We talk wrestling.
It's not going to be a wrestling channel. I already know. You're going to go over there with RY and Tony and try to bash me and say to Tony, oh, let's bury the hatchet. What we did on Dave Roche. Let's just do a wrestling channel. 5 minutes later, throughout the show, you're going to sit there and bash me. I know you, Boof.
But I'm over here trying to squash the beef with Ryan. And you want to interrupt me.
I know how you work. You're going to do it anyway. I know you are. I just know you now.
Hopefully,
Okay, so Ryan, are we cool that I'm not gonna? I don't even hardly know you.
Bro, just don't say my name. Don't say anybody else's name that I fuck
didn't even
with.
say your name. What did I say bad about you?
It don't matter now, but you said it, so it don't matter.
But what did I say?
Just know, bro. Just know, bro. Just don't say nothing, bro. We cool.
Okay,
now,
but what did I say
nothing.
though? That was so bad.
Bro, stop bringing it up, bro. It's over.
Okay, fine, but
over,
I
bro.
apologize.
All right, cool. It's over.
I think Sean's View is he's switching up his script a little bit. I think he's only gonna do troll stuff for 20 minutes now. He tries to do most of a stream and then he brings the trolls, so it opens it up at the end. I think that's the current format that's gone right now.
So he likes the trolls.
Well, he's ready for it because I mean he opens it up after for the past three days he's gotten, or two days he's gotten somebody consistent on for an hour and then or an hour and a half and then opened it up and then all hell fucking goes wild. Yeah.
Your Highness, if I may throw a quick thing in here.
Speak.
Thank you. I have no issues with Idol Prince. It's RY.
You don't.
RY.
It won't be me bashing you over there or nothing like that, all right? Bashing here or nothing. I appreciate you. And,
you already know he's going to go on Sean's View trying to bash me, but like I said, I'll be there.
What about you, Wire? You keep bashing me. You keep calling me toxic on Sean's View shit.
Because I told you I was just mad about 2 days ago with the episode that you copied my AEW review. That's all I was
I
mad
didn't
about.
copy you.
That fucking lack of neck
I was
shows you got a
gonna do it
toxic
so
diet.
anyways.
You did, because I was there. I was there, wasn't I, Wire? You
Called
did.
out.
You
Boom.
did. You did, because
Shot down in flames. Shot down in flames. Ain't
What
it a
did you
shame?
do wrestling.
Bullfrog shot down in flames. Yeah. Please continue.
I have the best co-host.
That was good, Dave.
It's really
What
good.
are you doing when I'm on shows? You
I
always do
have
is troll on me.
co-host. I have the best co-host when it comes to professional wrestling knowledge and Jake Bars. We do wrestling shows.
Oh my god.
He does actually know a lot about wrestling,
So-
Jake Bars. The adult with a very upstanding lifestyle, as is his new
He's the
moniker.
Dr. Brown of wrestling, like knowledge, like how Dr.
You're
Brown
like
is with music.
obsessed with this guy, YR.
Who?
You're obsessed with Jake Bars.
He's my
You're
friend.
obsessed with
Dude,
him.
he's been friends with Jake Bars longer than you've even been around the community.
Well, good, but YR, please stop
Who cares?
trolling me when
Well, I
I'm
just
trying to be
destroyed
on
your fucking
time.
argument, so that's why you should care.
I will. I only did it. For the other night because you pissed me off because the episode.
I'm telling you, YR, leave me alone.
Okay, I'm saying okay.
Hold on. How is he going to leave you alone when he's also featured on Sean's View? And Sean's View purposely sets it up so that...
Like I said, if
Shut
YR
up.
wants-
Shut up. I'm asking. You know that Sean's View sets it up so that YR calls in while you're on, and he starts to trigger you, and you keep yelling, oh, get him off the call, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but that's Sean's View who's doing it, buddy. So how about you answer for that?
Because YR keeps trolling me. We tell YR all the time. Be professional, YR. We keep telling him be professional.
I'll be professional. I won't troll you anymore.
You don't know how
Shot
to
back
be
out towards the
professional,
point.
YR. You don't know
Put back
how.
in by Rogers.
Well, then don't
Shot on net, deflected by Tony from Revere. Another
We're out here
deflection,
trying to do
but no
wrestling until
goal
you
on the
keep
play.
popping up J Bars every 5 minutes on fucking
Bullfrog, you do
dog
need to chill.
shit.
You do need to chill with telling Sean to ban fucking accounts though, because you don't even know really who those accounts are.
Well, you kind of do know when it says Dave Rose, and I don't watch that shit, or Mars Mirror, or fucking Nikki Nine. So yeah, I think that maybe he should be making some effort to remove those people.
I don't watch Sean.
I'm over here trying to tell Sean to ban the fake ones.
Yeah, but you're like Scott, 85% Scott. You're
that
like that's
was
Scott
real
McKinnon.
Scott. That
How do you
was
know that's?
real.
How do you know that's Scott
Because
McKinnon?
I know how he talks.
I mean, this is the same guy making this point. He argued against a fake Nikki J in the chat, so just keep that in mind, Pete.
You don't know. You're like, just because it says
Suck a
Scott,
dick.
it's Scott.
I know how Scott talks.
No,
I
you
used to work with
don't.
Scott.
No, you don't. You
If you
didn't
have
work
no
with Scott as
specific
long as
proof,
I
you
did.
can't do that,
No,
dude.
you don't.
Sickening.
Now the Dave Rose like accounts and the Nikki, those are, we know they're not going to be there. We know that's legit, but like doing the Scott 85% and like just picking random ones because they look like they're, you can't be doing that because that might have been somebody that donated to the show, and he's like, Sean, why the fuck am I banned? You know what I mean? Just chill out with that. That's all. That's all I was
Okay,
saying, Mike.
fine. I'll let. But dude, I know how Scott talked to the chat, but like how.
No, you don't.
Bullfrog, you don't.
No,
You thought
you
Amanda
don't.
Carmen was your girlfriend.
Exactly.
You don't.
Okay, with this bullshit again.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Talking
gonna-
about the truth? Is this what gets you mad, Bullfrog? That people bring up the fucking truth? You fucking fell for the shit, and you get mad that we're calling it out? No.
I mean, that what else? JB messaged you. It's like Bullfrog did. It's not.
I have that clip I was
if
gonna
they're in
play.
the chat, you think it's them? It's probably not.
JB told me to go live.
It was a fake
screenshots
account,
as
you
well.
fucking moron. It was a fake account. How is it so difficult for you to accept the fact you get played day to day?
His show, that was him. He even called me.
You're an idiot.
and
You're a
said,
fucking
hey,
idiot.
You know,
You're a fucking idiot. You
JB
got
just
called out and
trolled
embarrassed and destroyed
Bullfrog.
when you went on to fucking Joe's show and JB was there and he said, that wasn't me. You got played. You're like, no, but it was you. And he's like, it wasn't me. And you keep insisting that it was. Guess what? You got played. You got played.
It was JB because he used the same screen name when he came
Fuck
back.
you fucking degenerate piece of shit. It was JB, despite the fact that JB, who I've known longer than
He
you,
used the
who I
same
can
screen
trust,
name.
says it wasn't him, then it wasn't him.
He used the same Discord when he came back.
That's wrong because you were never able to prove it, and he was able to prove from his
Because
screenshots that it wasn't.
He started to delete all his messages.
No.
Once I started to threaten him.
You got played, Bullfrog. You got played. When are you going to fucking just act like an adult and admit that, yes, you got played?
I told you guys play me like I'm some sort of fucking retard.
You are. You can't even verify somebody who fucking is supposedly that person. You're a retard. And you want fucking respect?
No teeth. I'm not tired of you guys playing around with me like I'm some sort of fucking idiot.
You are an idiot. You are an idiot. And I'm going to continue to call you out until you fucking prove that you are genetic deficient and thusly my inferior. Until then,
I'm tired of
fuck you.
fucking cool playing me. You guys all think it's fucking funny for your fucking entertainment bullshit.
And Bullfrog,
it's hilarious because you're a fucking shit and a liar that we fucking called out and proven as such.
And you had Sean's View block Drew in the chat, and he was gonna donate to Drew.
You know what, dude? You know what? Fuck Sean's View, because that piece of shit lets fucking trolls into his chat, imitating other people in the fucking community, and does nothing about it.
And you don't do shit about it, do you, Bullfrog?
I've been trying to tell him.
Bullshit.
How about you tell him, I'm not going to come over there and work with you if you're going to have these assholes in the chat imitating all these fucking people in the community, but yet you condone it and go over there and work anyway.
You do.
What if it's your name in there? What if it was your name in there?
Dude, they're over here doxing my address.
It is. Yeah,
his address. The penal, and they're putting my address next to it.
Let me ask you this then. So with you saying that, let me ask you this then. Why the fuck would you work with Sean's View if he's going to let that continuously happen in his chat?
Okay, Ken, you tell me where I should go. You tell me who I should work with. You tell me right now who I should work with.
Cyanide pills?
Right now who I should work with.
I'll tell you who you should work with. You should work with your doctor to get on the proper medication for yourself.
All I'm saying is you're sitting here and you're complaining about people trolling you and giving you shit. Well, what about everybody else that gets fucking trolled and gets shit thrown in their face in a fucking chat, right? That nobody seems to fucking regulate at all. And he's doing it on purpose, obviously.
I told Sean to block all the fake things.
Yeah, and obviously he doesn't fucking listen. So you still go over there and work with the guy. That's like a slap in everybody else's face that you want to be friends with.
Yep.
Bullfrog, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. You should literally just walk away from this community for your own well-being, because you just get nothing but fucking shit on, and you don't help yourself because you keep fucking with everyone and keep going at everyone and shit like that, dude. You'd be a lot happier in your life, and I think everyone else's life would be a lot happier if you just kind of fucking went away, man.
No, but he's got an ego and he's an attention whore, and he wants to be featured everywhere.
And he's got prime real estate in Cronin show. Why would he go anywhere?
That's not prime real estate, dude.
And why is he showing his
That's
extra
property
chin?
in Detroit. Fuck off.
Sean's View his ass. That's what Sean's View deserves. He deserves a foot up his ass because he sits there and acts like a naive asshole. Meanwhile, he knows what's going the fuck on.
And he's playing you, Bullfrog, like I said.
Fuck fucking Sean's View. If I saw that dude in the street, I'd spit in his face.
No, seriously, I might even do even worse, personally. I think the guy's a fucking vile scumbag.
Can you tell me where I should work with?
No.
Go ahead.
You guys want to tell me?
Dude,
You have your doctor.
Joe put so
Dude,
much...
shut up, Shaft.
Joe put so much stock into you. Go hang out with fucking Joe, because he's the only one in this community that seems to think you're fucking talented.
Yeah, but Ken, he only wants Bullfrog when it's convenient for Joe.
True.
That's how it works.
Well, then maybe Bullfrog should have some fucking self-esteem for himself.
That's never going to happen.
Star and worrying about being a star. He fucking has a little pride.
Look, Ken, put it this way. If he didn't go on that JB show with Joe, I was talking to Bullfrog, and I was like, and he was telling me, he was shitting on me before. Yeah, they wants me to go over there. I'm like, dude, you're going to go over there? And he went. You know, and obviously
because
it
you guys
made the
don't
show.
tell me what to do.
No, but I'm just saying it's when it's convenient for Cronin.
I do what I want to do.
You're the one in here asking, well, what should I do? And now you're getting the replies, and then you turn around and say, well, nobody tells me what to do. It's like, what are you saying? What are you saying? You jump around.
Well, what are you saying? You tell me that I should work with Sean's view.
No, go
Oh
work.
my god, dude, fuck.
Go work with Joe and stay with Joe.
No, you guys been telling me last 2 years quit working with Joe.
I didn't tell you that one time.
Ken, that's not enough. That's not enough for him.
I
It's
didn't
not
tell
enough for Bullfrog.
time. I never told you not to work with Joe. Not one fucking time have I ever said that. So you're not right about that.
I'm sorry, but Bullfrog, do your own show. Look at how Drew is blown up after his time with Joe, and he's blown up. But if you got to be Jeremiah. Don't be Bullfrog. Be Jeremiah that lives in Ohio and has his brother and his father. No, I'm not trying to die. Ohio's a state.
Bullfrog, you know what pisses me off? That we, all of us, take the precaution to clean our chat up. If there's a Joe Cronin name in there, if there's a Leah name in there.
I've been telling Sean to block all his fake names.
If there's somebody named Scott McKinnon in the chat, we take care of it, right?
I did.
But Sean doesn't need to take care of it, right? He could just let everybody's name in there. He gives a fuck, right?
Well, Ken, for one thing, Sean don't know anybody. Like he knows a few people now of recurring names.
He won't put in the fucking subscriber mode only, which will not ruin me.
I've been telling Sean. Listen, I've been telling Sean. Let me talk, Ken. Let me talk. I've been telling Sean the past 3 fucking months to turn on someone. I've been telling him for 3 fucking months.
Yeah, why would you want to work with a guy who's obviously doing it on purpose?
Because that's Sean says I'm not using sub mode because that's gonna stop my growth. I'm trying to grow the channel. Obviously, I want new subs.
And I've been telling Sean to download Discord for 3 months.
I hate to tell Sean, but he's not growing at all. So you might as well put subscriber mode only on because you're getting a lot of people pissed around the community. And you know what? We're all gonna start going after his specific channel in a little while if he doesn't fucking shape that shit up like all of us did.
Oh,
Okay?
Sean's
I've
getting
been telling Sean to
address is in
download fucking Discord for 3
Your
months.
address was in his chat.
Yeah, I know, and I bitched him out about it.
Sean's view don't care. He'll just do the show and say, if you don't want to look at the chat, don't pay attention to it.
Why are you defending
this
the
is the
guy
kind of guy
that
you guys want to be
allows
around?
doxing? Yeah, why are you defending this slime ball right now? Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
just telling you what he said. I stream with the guy. I know.
I mean, Tony's got a thing about defending slime balls, so you know.
I'm just telling you what he
And
said.
who are you calling slime ball?
He'll take the new
Sean, you fucking dunce.
over any circumstances. He will take the new subscribers and the new views. I get it with Sean because Sean is like a me guy. He doesn't give a fuck about anybody else. It's obvious. You know, it's obvious at any extent to grow. You know what I mean? Fuck everybody else. I don't know those people, so fuck them. But yet you want the same viewers that are in our community to come over to your shit to watch it too, right? But that's okay, right? You want to have your cake and eat it too, right? Fuck that.
Well, so does everybody else on this call. You guys want to have your cake and eat it too.
What the fuck are you talking about? Please explain.
You guys want the fucking cupcakes and fucking grundle holes for yourself.
What the fuck
Explain
are you
what
talking
you
about,
mean
you
by
fucking
that.
donut?
What?
You guys want all the attention for yourself.
First of all, I like Hostess cupcakes. Okay, that's one. Number two, let me tell you something. We have been protecting people like you and ourselves this entire time.
C-Man came to your defense, Bullfrog, and what did you do? 2 times you shat on him live on air.
Because he keeps calling me fucking Blighted Frog, and he keeps telling people I voted for Fatty.
Hold on, Fatty. I didn't start doing that until after you betrayed me the second time, you liberal voting fuck.
See, there he goes again.
No, because he's telling you the truth. He called into my show because he had beef with me, and he was defending you. You shit on him. Then the same thing happens a second time, and after that, he's like, shit, I tried to help Bullfrog twice, and this guy twice shit on me. Well, what loyalty do I owe him?
Okay, C-Man, explain to me how you helped me on.
He called me out on my own fucking show.
Bingo. I called in and called Dave out for going after you. And then on the YR program, when people were giving you shit for showing up at Sean's View for the first time, you didn't say anything bad about Cronin that time. So I came in and defended you there. And then you told everybody on that call that I'm a fucking loser troll. So after that,
you keep calling me Bullfrog.
Why don't you say that about Sean's View? Why don't you say that about Sean's View, a guy who doesn't give a fuck about you?
How would you feel if I keep telling C-Man's a fucking faggot? That he writes
No one would care.
But you call yourself a faggot, asshole. You call yourself a faggot.
God. Bullfrog, if it bothers you that much, you really need to fuck
Because I
off.
don't support Democrats, Vicky.
But
what does that have to?
Who cares if you ain't understand?
There are gay
Bullfrog,
Republicans.
Shut the fuck up. If you know it's not true, who
C-Man ain't
cares?
understand. I don't support Democrats. Don't have to write on a black fucking wall.
Bullfrog, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking rack you.
Why are you registered as a Democrat then?
I'm not registered on a fucking Democrat. Ken, don't fucking start. You fucking Highlander, fat ass.
One word, relax.
You live like a Democrat, Bullfrog.
No, don't. Ken, don't you fucking
Well, lazy,
start.
yes.
Sure is.
Apathetic, indolent.
Bullfrog, you're as triggered as one.
You are.
Bullfrog,
Ken, don't give me your fucking shit.
Bullfrog looks like Bill Clinton.
This comes back to my
No,
whole
he looks
point,
like
guys.
he ate
Shut up,
Bill
Tony.
Clinton.
Nobody cares
That
what
he
you have to
doesn't
say.
care.
Shut up, Tony.
Bullfrog don't
Just
care.
shut up. Just shut up. You're a fucking fake faggot. Just shut up.
Oh my God.
I'm so sick
I
of
mean,
you
if
coming
we're
in
gonna
here.
be
No,
hon-
shut up. Sorry, Ken. I thought that was Tony
What?
talking.
No,
Fucking,
That wasn't
you come in here. You were in that chat last night. You accused Ken and Nikki of manipulating everybody into saying you're arrogant, you little fake fuck. And then you come in and try to suck Ken off like, oh, here, Ken. Here's the
Wasn't
shit
talking
that's
about
going
Ken.
on.
Didn't know.
You're
Wasn't
a
talking
fake
about
fuck.
Ken, you idiot.
Fuck
Stop putting words in my mouth, you little faggot.
Wait, you're
No,
saying
I
not
used your words, Tony. I used
No,
your
I didn't
all
say
the
Ken.
time. I didn't play the clips. How about you go find the clip of me
Didn't
backing
say
you and
Ken.
saying
So
you're awesome?
relax.
You haven't played that ever.
All right, why
Fuck.
don't you go back 8 months and dig some more clips? Go ahead. Go
I already
dig.
got all the
Go dig in 2 years
that
ago
you
into
asked
clips.
for, you fucking
Right?
pussy retard.
Well,
Why did
you weren't on any clips from 2 years ago.
This guy fucking gets his panties all up in a bunch every time.
Because I
Fucking
see.
chill
Here's
out,
the difference
bro.
between you and me is that I
Yeah,
love this
here's
fucking
the
community,
difference.
and then you can shut the fuck up. I love this community and try to give back to it. You come in and use it and shit all over it, shit all
Okay.
over the people in it, and then go to Sean's View and say you're done with all of it, and then come crawling back because you know where Sean's View is headed. Get
Bro,
the fuck out of here.
Bro,
If you were
maybe you-
shut up,
maybe-
shut the fuck
maybe-
up, shut the fuck
dude,
up.
I let you
Just
talk
shut
a
up.
lot.
I don't care. I don't fucking care anymore because you don't
You
treat
talk to
anybody
me
with
like a
respect.
scumbag, bro,
Yeah,
and I
'cause you're
haven't
a
raised
scumbag.
my voice
'Cause you're a
once
scumbag.
to you.
I don't
in
care.
Fucking
You
2
fucking
weeks.
you try to run me around in circles and manipulate me. That's a lot worse than me yelling at you, speaking the truth. So
You're
shut
the
your
master
fucking
manipulator.
shut your fucking me. Oh, here we go. Get a project now, Scotty Jr. Go for it,
Look, you even talk and listen at the same time. It's amazing.
Tony. I don't care what you have to say. I'm fully aware I'm talking over
See,
you.
man,
I'm
he
telling
said the stupidest thing to you.
Yep.
He said you talk and listen.
Yeah, because he doesn't
He
like to listen.
complimented you.
No, he was talking just gibberish because that's what he wants
That's
to do.
gibberish. No, it's
all
fucking
the-
valid points, and I've used clips that you asked me to find. You fucking retard.
Let me just
faggot.
tell you something,
No,
bro.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care. You go over to Sean's View and bash all these fucking people and then try to suck their dick. Why did you try to frame Nikki J as a racist and then
You
pretend to
have
be his friend?
no proof.
Why
I go over to
did
Sean's
I have-
View
why-
and
shut
bash
up,
who?
Shut up. Shut up.
Bash who?
Shut the fuck up. All of
Bro,
us.
you
This
ask me
community-
questions and then you tell me to shut up. Which one is it?
Yeah,
You want me
they're
to shut up or
rhetorical.
ask me questions?
They're rhetorical because you don't
Figure it
answer
out.
them, you fucking Boston faggot.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
everybody from Boston just a little bitch? I'm curious because you all seem to act that way. Sean,
Yo,
Joe,
bro, you need to
all
get
of you.
laid, homie.
Shut up. Shut up.
You
I
need
don't
to
care
get
what you have
laid.
to say. I don't care what you
You need
have
to
to
get
say,
some
Tony.
pussy.
How about you go and take legal action against Scott for doxing your girlfriend, you half a man fucking estrogen-filled
Bro,
soy
you
boy?
need to get
Shut your fucking
laid,
mouth.
dude.
Shut. Wow,
How
here he goes.
should you
Get laid. The coolest guy in high school telling everybody they need to get laid. Why
Yeah.
did you try to frame Nikki J as a racist?
And second of all, I got my
Shut
lawyers
up.
in,
Why?
in that
Why
deal.
did
So
you-
Well, you
relax.
got the lawyers. You got the lawyers like fucking Danny CTE has his fucking lawyer. Fuck ever, dude.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I showed
You got
why
no
I
fucking lawyer.
I showed why I the email.
Oh, okay.
Why did you try to frame Nikki
But
J
I don't
as a
have to
racist?
prove anything to anybody else.
Why
I
did
just,
you
But
answer
you're
it?
here.
Why did you try to
Video
frame
came
it as
down.
racist?
You're
I'm not
here.
getting
Dude,
back.
bro, we already went through this. We're not going backwards.
Answer the
Stop with
question.
your
Why did you
tirades,
answer?
bro.
No,
You're getting
because you
old.
didn't answer it. I
Why
don't
do you
fucking
need
care.
a lawyer? Why do you need a lawyer?
I
I talked to my lawyer, and then he sent me
No,
the
but
email.
why? If you understand the
That was
law,
it.
you technically don't. You know exactly what crime he committed. You can just take action.
Yeah, my lawyers handle everything, bro. I don't need
No,
to do
no,
anything.
no, but that's the thing, though. You don't need a lawyer to think for you. If you're smart enough, you'd understand that you don't even need to require a lawyer for his fees.
Don't worry about what I did. Don't worry. It's all that's.
I'm not worrying. I'm
handled.
just saying that
Right.
rather than waste money on a fucking lawyer, common sense would have told
cost
you
me
this
one
guy
dime.
committed a crime. But hey,
Didn't cost me
what the
one
fuck do
dime.
I know about the law, right?
Oh, yeah, well, hey, you're in a 10-year fucking battle with Scott, and you still haven't pressed legal charges against him.
How do you know that? Have you seen the reports yet? Have you heard the reports?
Exactly, you don't know what I did.
No. See, no, you can't deflect that way. You can't just try to use that as a straw man argument here. Okay, you can't
I'm
just
not.
go from
You
where I'm
came
trying to
at me and
address with
said,
you
you know,
to try to deflect
Seaman's
to
first
me
thing
and then
was,
just use.
You didn't do shit about it. Then I
But
had
no,
to
but
tell
you're
you guys,
saying
yeah, I actually
you're
hit
saying
my
this
lawyer
is
up.
fact that I didn't do shit about it, but you don't know that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I did do shit. There's video evidence of this. So
You could assume and
Dude,
sit here and assume
Tony,
about many things.
Tony, real quick, you know that fucking Danny CTE sounded like a fucking idiot when he made that fucking comment about, hey, my lawyers have everything and they're gonna proceed. You know he sounded like an
No,
idiot.
bro, do the Danny MT impression like you did yesterday, dude. That was spot on. I was dying. I said it in the
no,
chat.
stop
but-
deflecting.
but
Answer the
Seaman-
question.
But Seaman says I'm sucking cock. if I
You
give
are
a-
sucking cock because you're attempting to
another
deflect. Please
talented-
address the point.
Hold on. Second of
No,
all,
I don't hold on for nothing.
I've been
This is my
on
show.
good terms with Ken. I've been on good terms with Ken multiple times. He's complimented me. I've complimented him back and forth. What? Just because I compliment
Tony,
the guy?
hold on.
You guys are
Tony,
so weird.
He's asking, why'd you say race? Why'd you call Nikki J a racist? That's the question.
Thank you. I'm just curious why you haven't answered the question, why you try to frame him as a racist and then try to be his friend. Just curious.
I wasn't trying to be his friend. I asked the kid a question about a
You
game.
asked him if he wanted to play co-op with you sometime, you fucking retard.
Bro,
I
let
said-
me tell you real quick. If you're calling Nikki J a racist, do you realize how many other people would be considered to be racist in this? Even you, if you're calling Nikki J a racist. So Nikki J is not a racist, bro. Because he
Bro,
said a joke one or two times about something nasty. All of a sudden, racist.
I wasn't even commenting on that. The only thing I commented on was that Joe took the clip down because he obviously thought Nikki came off a certain way.
You verbatim called him a white trash racist, you fucking liar, and I have the evidence. So if you want
Show
to
me
keep
the
running your
evidence.
mouth,
Show it.
I can't.
I'll actually show that. Well, actually, I don't
Show
know if
it.
I've got that, but I've got the evidence that
Show
you
it.
were in his chat, and I'm going to display it right
Yeah,
now.
show the evidence because
It's in my last stream. Do you want me to do another one? I have no problem shitting on you and handing you your shovel.
I
I'll
just
fucking
want
post
you
the
to
clip itself.
pull up that part because all I said is Cronin took the clip down. He edited the clip out. Obviously,
You already know it exists.
obviously he
you
thought some way
verbatim-
about it, right?
You verbatim called him a white trash racist. Someone that I consider a friend. You tried to paint him as a racist. You piece
I
of
don't
shit.
know. He has said things that offended people.
Nikki
Am
J
I not
is
right?
a lot of things. A ball kisser, yeah. A racist, no.
I haven't. Like I said, I like to see the clip. So I mean, you
but
guys. Said,
the thing is, though, what he's referring to partially is now displayed on the screen, and this is you popping into his chat, wanting to basically play multiplayer with him. So,
yeah, I know. I messaged that and I said.
But you dismissed what he said when he said it. So. That's
No,
the
I
point I'm
wasn't
trying to
dismissing the
Yeah,
message.
you
I
were,
said.
you little fuck off. No,
I
you were
wasn't,
dismissing
though.
the content of what I brought up, you little fucking narcissistic faggot. Am I
Not
really
at
going to
all.
have to play the Nikki J clip a third stream?
How many
A third.
times
A
in the
third.
message? How many times in the message did I said if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine too?
Then-
I said it like 3 times.
Trying to suck
Yeah,
my
but you show up into other people's chats, dude.
So what is that illegal?
No. It's the thing is, if you don't,
the
you're
fuck? It's
saying
like
if you don't want to
ex-girlfriend, do I
interact
hate
with me, well, the thing is though, you're the one who's
Yeah, if I had
as the
difference with
pariah
someone, like-
is joining other
Bro,
shows. Of
yeah,
course, you're gonna get
if we
shit
have
on.
differences, bro. If we have differences and we disagree on something, what is that? The end of the world? I can never talk to you again? Because 8 months
Trying
ago
to
we had an
frame him
argument.
as a racist. You
Bro.
tried to frame him as a racist, and then you're in his chat and his DM's trying to fire him up.
This kid like, oh yeah, you did an 8-page essay on Nikki J,
That's
framing him a
not what I
racist
said.
to YR's
Quit
platform
Quit
of
deflect.
7
No,
million
quit deflect.
people.
Quit
Like,
deflect.
slow down, bro.
Quit deflecting,
Slow down.
Tony.
Real
Quit
quick.
deflecting.
I say it all the time, Tony. I say I want to like you, and I really do mean that. Like I did want to like you, right? But you contradict the fuck out of yourself, bro. You go in and you say shit about
Constantly.
somebody, and then 2 days later you want to.
So doesn't everybody else
Oh,
contradict
here we go.
everybody?
Dude, there is nothing worse than somebody that contradicts himself. Ain't that right, fucking Dave?
Everybody contradicts himself. Everybody's
No.
hypocrites.
No.
Everybody
Okay,
does it.
Tony.
No.
Why can't you, Tony? How come
I'm
you
called
just
Mr.
can't answer the
Consistent for
question
a
of
reason.
Siemens asking?
Everybody's done something that can be.
No, that's deflection. It's a
Totally.
red herring argument.
What's up?
Contradict themselves, but I don't know anybody else that's going on to somebody else's platform and telling them that they suck and they're an asshole and they're a racist, and then a day later acting like they want to play video games with them. I mean,
See,
come on,
now you're putting you just put 7 other words in my mouth.
words in your mouth. How?
You said I said the kid sucks. He whatever else, and
But you just said that, though. You literally just said that.
You call him a scumbag piece
What are
of
you
shit
smoking
racist.
that you're
That's what you
fucking
call
forgetting
them.
this shit?
Well,
Didn't put words in your mouth. I went a little easy on what you really said.
like I'm saying, Joe is the one that cut the video.
That is
No
not
matter
my
who cut
Oh
the
my
video.
god.
If he didn't
My
cut
head's
the
shaking
video,
off.
if he didn't cut the video, I wouldn't have made a bit about it. There would have been
Bullshit.
nothing to do.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Hold on. Let me.
Somebody recruit
you
him as
freaking-
fucking a fucking goalie, because this guy's
He
the
is
best
dumber than
deflector in the
Bullfrog.
fucking planet.
Also, everybody in the chat, Garguts was there. There was a few people that go, "Oh man, you're not supposed to say that
What
word."
about
It was
that?
just a
Okay,
word.
Tony.
Tony, the Rangers are looking for a power play guy at the point that could deflect the puck really good.
Shot back
You wanna
out
work with
towards
the
the
Rangers
point.
next season, or,
Put back in by Rogers. Shot on net, deflected
All
by
right,
Tony
okay,
from
Tony,
Revere.
do not
Another
call Nikki J a
deflection,
racist.
but no goal on the play.
If people are saying I did,
No,
then I
I'm
must-
asking you. I'm
I
asking
don't know.
you. I'm not asking-
I honestly don't know.
Fuck.
I honestly can't say it unless I hear the clip.
Okay, that makes sense because he can't even remember the 5 seconds he's saying.
I'm not gonna say I did because I honestly don't think I did.
Well, we all know
That
with
is why.
marijuana the short-term memory loss.
So I love to hear the clip.
It's on my stream. Go find it, faggot. Go find it. It's there.
You can just manipulate, keep manipulating.
Yeah,
Tony, what made you say, Tony? Tony, what made you say Nikki J is a white trash racist? What made you say that? At least answer that.
If that's what I said, if that's
Yes.
what people are saying, if that's
Oh my
the
God!
words
Answer
that I
my
use,
question.
I'm trying.
Please.
I'm trying to answer it. If
No,
that's
you're
what
not.
the
No,
that's
you're
what
not.
the
Answer my question.
terminology of people are saying,
Okay,
because
Tony.
that again
Tony.
is putting words in my mouth.
Tony, hello. Can you answer what made you say Nikki J is a white trash
Oh,
racist?
You're not understanding what I'm saying. If I said
No,
those
because you're not making
words,
sense.
if I said those words, Ballsy, if
Because
people are
you
saying
did say those words. It's
if
on
they have
CNN's
proof,
truth.
yes, that we're going 100. Now you're 100%. We're 100%.
So can you
You're
answer
100%. I said. Are you 100%? I said those words.
Yes.
You're gonna bank everything on it.
Can somebody send me the clip right now, if they have it, please? Because this
C-Man,
is getting
send him the
fucking
clip.
retarded.
Because until I hear exactly what I said, I can't really speak on it. But if that's what you guys are saying I said, I must have said it because obviously Cronin cut the clip and I was trying to, make up a fucking thing, obviously. It's
So you don't even
entertainment.
know
I
if
was
he's a
on-
racist, is what you're saying. You just said it because why not? That's
I
why.
said it because Cronin cut the clip
You
out.
don't even know what he said. That's the problem.
Like
You
I
called him
said,
a white
if
trash
those are the
racist
words that were
anyway.
said. I didn't.
You
I
don't
think
even
I
know what he said. That's the problem. You're calling him a white trash racist.
Well, like I said, if those are the words that were said.
So
I'm
are
not
you going to
convinced I
own
said
up to
those.
it and apologize to Nikki J?
If those are the words I said, absolutely, yeah. And
Okay, we're on a
I've
civil
apologized to the kid many times. It's just that you guys don't. You obviously are deaf. It's just
Okay,
that
no,
It
no,
goes
that's
through
not-
one ear and goes through the other because I've said it
Tony,
multiple
that's not the
times. But I'm
point.
not even going to waste my time.
Tony, that's not the point. If you call Nikki J a white trash racist without any merit, then you owe him an apology. That's the point.
Okay.
I don't even think that's the point. The point is fucking Tony is a smiley, glad-headed fuck. He's an asshole that will always fucking come at you with his open hand, happy to fucking know you, act like he's your best friend, then he'll shit on you the next fucking second. And then he'll go back and do it again and again, like he's done with fucking everyone in this community.
Unless you really know me, and there's a few that do. There's a few that have my respect.
Well, I know you called Nikki J a
Tony,
racist.
Your respect doesn't mean shit here.
None of you guys.
It just doesn't, dude.
I
Who
could-
gives
I
a
could-
fuck what you think?
Yeah, I can fake
Dude,
it like
the public
Cronin.
perception of you is you're an asshole. Like there's no like, oh, Tony's misunderstood. You're a cunt, and you've been a cunt since day one. So I'm gonna guess that you're a bit of a cunt in real life.
If that's what you want to portray me as, and that if that's what
No,
the
cunt.
mass
That's
media-
what you portray yourself
If
as.
that's what the
Do
mass
a
media
poll. Is Tony a cunt?
But
It's a real simple question.
There's plenty of people that actually know me, even on this YouTube, that have had behind the scenes conversations with me that say, "Nah, Tony's."
Name one.
Give me one. Give me one right now.
Derek Hans.
Derek Hans, you are called to fucking trial. I will fucking hit you up right now on Twitter.
You guys are fucking.
All
weird.
right, so this was done on my channel about what do you say?
Like,
now?
what the fuck? It's like not
Well,
everybody's like.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what happened because I was
Hold
there
on.
and it was on my. All right, so Tony, this was how many? What, about 4 or 5 months ago, something like that, 3 months ago.
It was in July, if we're referring to the Nikki J racist clip. Clip is in the chat, by the way. Just letting everybody know that this little faggot liar is yet again proven to be wrong. Continue. YR.
Okay, so yes, we did. What happened was the night before, Joe did a show, and I guess an N-word slipped. Joe took. That's why Joe, Tony. That's the reason he edited that show and took that out, was because the N-word was slipped.
Was it
That
a hard
doesn't-
R
that-
or was it A? Was there a hard R?
It was A. It was A.
Because these things matter. If it didn't say, who
Yeah,
gives
it
a
wasn't
fuck?
even bad, dude. I said it wasn't bad.
No, you called him a racist, you lying fuck. How is that not bad?
Regardless, saying
where's
the,
the clip?
N-word.
It's in the chat, you faggot.
Guys, just fucking beat him up already. Are y'all that mad? Like, can I talk real quick? Jesus Christ. Meet him at the Dunkin' Donuts.
You better tread lightly right now, Wire. You are still in the doghouse.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, he doesn't make me that mad, but he has me blocked, so I don't have to deal with him. But anyways, saying the N-word, Tony, not make you a racist. That's all I'm trying to get to here, okay? You understand that?
Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it's in this chat.
I think Prince Idol figured out that I don't play games behind the scenes.
What you just put? Where's the clip?
What do you mean? I linked the fucking video with a timestamp, you cunt.
Oh, okay. Where's the
Fucking retard.
You just sent. I'm just sent a stream. I was just. Sent
Because that's where I said it.
Tony, you hit on the stream with the button, dude.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Dude, even Bullfrog's laughing at you, Tony. That's just wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Bullfrog.
Bullfrog, shut up. Okay, come here.
What, I'm not allowed to laugh?
No,
Not like a fucking moron.
You're fake laughing again.
I'm not fake laughing. That was actually funny.
Come on, I know that Joe Cronin yes man laugh from anywhere. Come on.
Ken, don't start. Don't give me your shit.
Oh, he can start as
Bullfrog,
much as
just
he
don't.
wants.
You
I'll
left
change the
the
title
first-
of this video, call it the Ken Show. So fuck off.
So hey, so I said you're just a racist. I didn't say you're a white trash racist, right?
That liar.
Well, I haven't been sexually harassing people lately.
All right, huh?
You
That's
denied
right,
calling him a racist to begin with, and then you just said that you called him a racist. So which one is it? What you got, buddy? I'm out. Fucking bury yourself, cunt.
Man, I'm starting to like Seaman again.
Oh, fuck. Of course you are.
Seaman is gonna be all hot and bothered.
Oh, sure. You know what? Fucking shut up, stupid. No one wants to
What?
hear
I'm-
that shit, dude. You are
I'm trying to
literally
bring
the
some
antithesis of
entertainment into the
sexuality.
fucking-
Are
I'm
you so
trying to
thinking
bring
about
some entertainment to the call? Shut up, you
Listen,
fucking
you
nice
stupid
faggot.
fuck! Listening to you talk about being horny does not entertain anybody. It disgusts people, you motherfucker. No one wants to think you're a little lump, humpy, fucking dumpty ass crawling on somebody, mounting them, motherfucker.
Why don't you go choke slam Ken, okay, you fucking bitch show mongoloid?
All right, hold on. I will. Shut the fuck up.
Calling him a mongoloid? Seriously?
I mean,
Go choke slam kid through a fucking table.
Bullfrog, you're an outer space creature no one wants to touch.
Shut up, you fucking gremlin.
You don't tell somebody who to choke slam, first of all. And second of all, how about I come and choke slam you through a fucking table? Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? They call in?
Did he leave?
Yeah, but I think Prince Idol figured out that I don't play games behind the scenes.
Oh, Queen Idol? Yeah. Hey, you know, Bullfrog, if you're ever really worried about Queen Idol, just show him a picture of your dick. He'll fucking stay awake for 3 weeks crying and shit about it. Fucking faggot.
Just flash him your cock. He'll stay away.
Shut up, Nikki. You are
You'll
a fucking...
squish.
Why don't you move back to fucking Vegas, you fucking fake Canadian asshole?
I will. I'll tell you. I'll
Fake
take a trip through
Canadian.
there and put my fucking foot in your ass, you fucking prick.
I'm so glad that Dave got all the highly the highly what is that? The people in this community that are like on fire right now. He got all the on fire guys that everybody's just wanting on their shows and everybody wants to hear from. You know, Prince Idol and Bullfrog, because they're stars. You know, I'm glad you got these stars on your show today, Dave. That you could actually convince them to come on here. It's a good thing, man. You know, because you get a little bit of star rub. You know, you get rubbed.
Why can you want to be a star?
They rub elbows with you.
He is already a star. I mean, the fact that he's coming to my show is bringing clout to me. He's got way more viewers, way more fucking supporters. He's got a Patreon. The guy's he's a bigwig here, okay? I might be a loudmouth, but I don't have anything close to what fucking Ken has accomplished. So why are you trying to make it sound like Ken's coming here seeking the clout to suck the cock like you and Tony are, when in fact... That's not the case.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why Prince is over turning on me and bashing on me for no fucking reason.
Well, because Prince has another game in his mind that I think he wants to play, and I mean it's pretty obvious, you know. And you're not in that game, you know. I
don't want to play that game.
You do want to play that game. You've admitted
No, I don't.
it.
No, I don't. I'm done with Prince. He could go where the fuck he wants. He could be with friends, whomever the fuck he wants.
You were saying that before you were done with him. Mm-hmm. So what's different?
I am. I'm done with him.
Why?
But you've said that before. In fact, you've
'Cause he
said that
does
you were
bad
quitting
things.
the community multiple times before, and then you keep coming back. So what is it?
What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just I'm going to probably take a string of shafts and probably just do my own wrestling channel.
The one that you said you've been doing for 6 years, but I can only find videos from.
Well, I don't know. I lost apparently chromosomes. I don't know how long. Maybe Dave, you could tell me how long I've been in this community. Because obviously you know
Your
better.
channel says it. Your channel says it.
Yeah, maybe if you get your OBS set up, you could have Tony come over and help you.
No, Tony's fucking lost in Boston somewhere.
You sure?
What?
Tony can't get the fucking numbers right.
And what if Tony would have got the numbers right? What would have happened? Would you guys be? Would you be a team?
Yeah, we would have been a team, but obviously, like you guys said, he came on here, bash me.
But he'd use you.
But if you get that OBS going,
what the fuck was that?
Get that OBS going, and you'll be doing. You'll have him right there, right, Tony?
Because I'm just going to probably just do my own thing.
Dude,
That's
you said that
bullshit. That's bullshit because you keep saying that, and you always crawl back to somebody, whether it be Joe, it could be Sean's View, it could be YR, could be even Ken.
Because they're calling me up.
No, no. Ken does not call you up. Ken does not call you up.
Be on my show. I never did. I never called you once to be on my show. Never once. And
But he called
what?
you
Like I
7 goddamn times.
And like I said, dude, Joe obviously, I don't know if he holds you in a high regard. He thinks you're funny. He thinks you're talented. I don't know what it is, but There's
He
obviously
likes
something
freaks.
there. You know?
No, he
What,
likes
Dave?
genetic defects. Same thing with Bobbit. Same thing with all those other questionable genetic defects. He just likes to prey on the deficient.
Hey,
Makes for a good show.
Explains his co-host a lot.
sorry to butt in, but I just went and listened back for a couple minutes and listened to the whole kind of spiel. So apparently, yes, I did say those words. I did call Nikki J those words, and I was actually called a racist as well. So people were calling me a racist, and I was going hard on the bit with YR.
You're talking to Dave
on
Rose
that.
here.
Yeah, but was
is
it-
that supposed to make me sort of?
No, but
wince?
I went into the spiel after, and people were saying, "You're racist, Tony. You're racist." I'm like, I'm not racist. I'm not racist with my body.
Tony. So you're telling us right now that
I'm
since
worse than Hitler.
that other people randomly were calling you a racist, you just decided, hey, fuck it, I'll just call Nikki J a racist.
No, it was before I called him first. I guess I did that spiel, and then people were like, "You're racist, Tony. You're being wicked racist."
Well, hold on. I'm
How am I
gonna.
racist?
My bullshit meters went off because the reason you were accusing him of being racist was for using that word in the way that he did, and then you proceeded to use it in that same stream in the same fashion he did. That's why, by your definition of racism, I called you a racist. Use names, Cronin Jr.
Yes, and
So
sure,
apologize to Nikki J and myself.
I did. I said if I called Nikki J a
Oh my fuck, dude! If I said, just say I'm sorry. Jesus Christ!
I said,
Are you a
did it-
politician?
No, I did say I apologize. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
said
did not, Tony.
No,
you
I'm
did not.
sorry.
Just say those simple words.
I apologized to Nikki that if I called him a white trash racist. Obviously, he's not. He has plenty of friends that are black, but
Called him that, so don't use the word if. Just
I was
apologize to
being
Nikki
called-
J, and then apologize to me for calling me a liar.
I'm not apologizing to you. Nothing.
Yeah, no
bro.
shit, you
Sorry.
won't.
Sorry, you ain't gonna get that, baby boy.
You gotta own. And
Nikki
you gotta
J
own.
will get my apology though.
yourself.
But
Prepare yourself.
it was obviously a bit.
Yeah,
I was
here we
going
go.
in hard on it.
Entertainment.
Blah blah blah.
Tony,
blah, blah.
Tony, hold on. It obviously was not a joke.
Turned into Joe, bro. Holy shit.
Well, I mean,
Tony, it was not a joke. It was not a joke. Come on.
Well, no, I mean, Joe had to cut it out of his stream. Obviously,
So
it's
you
not
know you weren't joking. So
Well,
just say
no,
the simple words. I apologize. Okay, it's not that hard. I'm okay, Tony. Let me tell you
I already
something. I'm
passed
wrong,
that
24
motherfucker. I already
Tony,
apologized. What do you
Tony,
mean?
no, you didn't.
Hey,
I'm not
Tony, if I
apologizing to
Tony,
Stan.
Tony,
Bullfrog,
Tony,
hold on.
happening.
Bullfrog, hold on.
if I
Tony-
can apologize to what's his face earlier to Ryan, so can you, Tony.
Bro, I already talked to Ryan. Me and Ryan are cool. That's the
Well,
funny
if I
thing.
can,
Oh my God, that wasn't his point. What a dummy.
But if I
Bullfrog
can,
is smarter than you.
but if I can apologize to Prince and Ryan, then so can you, Tony.
Yeah, your apologies don't mean shit though.
Of course,
Okay,
because I'm a
and your words
dumbass like
mean
always.
less, Tony. Because
there's-
you're not
there's-
even wanting to apologize.
I did apologize to
No, you did not.
Nikki J, dude.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Just
I
say you
said that I'll
apologize,
apologize for
Nikki,
you again, Bull,
to Nikki
you
J,
fucking
Tony. It's not
stupid
that
ass
hard.
fucking hear it. I apologize
No,
to Nikki J.
you were like,
Yes.
if I said those things, I apologize. No, you have.
Stop fucking around.
Just-
Stop fucking around. Stop
No,
fucking
no. Just say I apologize.
Stop
I
fucking
was
around.
wrong.
I already said it, dude.
Tony, just say the fucking words.
Bro, I already said it. Stop fucking around.
You should go on his. You should go in on his
Just say
podcast.
Nikki
You
J,
should go
I
on his
apologize.
show.
It's not that fucking hard, Tony.
You should go on his show and apologize.
You guys are fucking
Yeah,
around. Yeah.
you should.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Tony, just say I apologize.
Bullfrog! Shut up, you sped. Jesus Christ.
What'd you call him?
Well,
a
just
sped?
say you apologize. If I can apologize to
Estonian thing.
those two guys, so can you.
Bullfrog,
It's not that fucking hard to do. You fucking
Tell him.
idiot.
Tell him, Bullfrog.
Bullfrog, I already apologized, Bullfrog.
No, you didn't, Tony.
No, you
He
didn't.
apologized if he
I
said
said
it.
Nikki
He did.
J,
But
I
if he didn't say it,
apologize.
he didn't apologize.
You did not.
Nikki J, I apologize. I'm sorry for calling you a white trash racist. That's
Oh my God. Thank you. That's all we wanted.
That's all
Jesus
you
Christ.
wanted there, fatty.
But
Yeah.
you know what I
Green
mean?
card.
You gonna tell me to shut up on my show? You're the one who's fucking crying like a bitch.
Pizza to eat, Bullfrog. Don't you got some frozen pizza to eat? Yeah, I'm actually kind of.
But I don't apologize. What I don't apologize for is him ruining Joe Cronin's stream at the end. That's what I don't apologize.
You should apologize for ruining Joe's fucking stream, you idiot.
No.
What the fuck you mean? You owe everyone an apology.
I never
going
ruined-
on that
Kinda,
show, sucking it up. Fucking shut up, stupid.
I never ruined a stream, bro.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I never ruined a stream like that, dude. Come on.
No, you just did it slowly, suffocatingly, like a fucking boa constrictor over time. Dick.
If that was me that did that, dude, it would have been 3 streams about me and tons of fucking content.
I guess
But
you haven't been paying attention then, because that's exactly what fucking happened.
Nikki J, the big donator, says it. Strips it out.
Oh, the racist, yes. The one that you acclaimed as
Yeah.
racist, yes.
We all get along.
I should change my words and just say it was in bad taste. It was more in bad
There you go.
taste.
But you still haven't apologized.
It was in poor taste. I will apologize to him personally. I will reach out to him personally and apologize for my
I'm
comments.
still waiting for an apology from Bullfrog's mother for allowing him to live, but...
Oh, shut up, David.
David?
I will-
Only my mother calls me David. How dare you?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I want to apologize.
Well,
You just
don't
doxed me.
mention my-
You just
Don't
doxed me,
mention my mother,
bro.
okay? Well, don't mention my mom. Keep
Oh,
my
I'll
mother's
mention
name out of
every
your
single
mouth.
family member that you've got.
Get that big bitch. I'm gonna lick that big bitch's testicles.
Don't talk about my mom, and I won't call you David.
I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It's starting to grow on me. I like it when people call me David. It's actually what I prefer when I work in an office. It sounds much more professional.
Don't call me David.
So
I
yeah,
have no
I mean,
teeth.
you know what? I do prefer you to refer to me as David. So I will talk about you.
David, David, don't call me David.
Kenneth, Kenneth, David, Kenneth, Kenneth,
David.
David. My
I have
God,
no
King,
teeth.
he doxed them both
Oh,
in the same breath, King.
My God, and here's Tony from Revere with another deflection. He's good at net.
Let me just say this: why I have the floor, because I gotta bounce. I do want to give. I should have said it to C-Man because he asked for an apology and I wasn't gonna give him that, but I do want to give him some major props. And this ain't sucking dick. This ain't doing any of that. For doing your full name, bro, that gives me you got a lot of respect for me, because a lot of people here don't do that, and I'm plainly out in the open. And I threw that almost as a challenge to you, like, yo, you fucking hide behind your name, like, you pussy. And you actually did your full name, and
Well, let's be honest
you-
here. When you got people like Danny MT out in the fucking community fucking putting out those anti-Semitic
Yeah.
remarks, you know, I'm sure some people will be like, maybe I don't want to fucking...
No, I know.
My people, my people.
But he just
Yeah,
a
if
lot
anybody wants to
more
call
respect.
anybody a racist, the true racist in this community is Danny MT. I mean,
He
let's all
admitted
be
it.
honest.
He said it. I have the clip.
He says stuff like kike. He says, you know, I mean, like, the guy means it. He's not joking when he
Like,
says
no, this is
shit.
part of his actual vernacular. This is something that he uses on a regular... Like, this is part of his vocabulary on a regular basis.
I
Yeah,
think
and
Nicky
Joe-
Nines.
And Joe wants to go and block stuff over his show because he wants to protect his show. But yet he'll have a fucking full-blown racist who threatens to kill people on his fucking show.
And even Joe,
Yeah.
he threatened to fucking harm Joe, and Joe's like, no, that's fine. You can be on my show.
Yeah, now Joe gets a steak dinner for it. So, I mean, that's, you know how that works.
Yeah, I think Nicky Nines asked him.
Finally.
I
Yeah,
want to buy David a steak dinner.
I wouldn't
gonna rape
accept
Dave.
anything from you.
He'd put roofies in it, Dave. He'd fucking try to suckle
The
your
guy tried to
virgin-
fucking buy me off to not do a tribunal by buying me a pizza and an online movie.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal.
I remember
It's
that
a
too.
terrible
I remember
deal.
that. I remember that.
Know your worth and then charge tax. That's what I say.
That was actually funny.
Not funny.
I just wanted to give Tony props for thanking me for putting out my full name, Christopher Michael Benson, out there. Just
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If that is, yeah.
It's not. You're a fucking idiot. It's not. Why would I do that? Scott McKinnon's in this community. That was the dumbest thing you could ever ask someone to do, is put out their full
What I
name,
also
you
found
fuck.
was funny, C-Man, is that while you're doing the fucking show, although the description says Chris What was the last name?
Mitchell.
Yeah, the description
Yeah,
says Christopher
said Mitchell, and then you kept through the fucking thing saying
Michael.
Michael. I'm like, interesting.
That's why when I ran my stuff on you and it came up 2 names, I just was like, oh, that's weird.
You know what's weird is you trying to find my information.
Exactly. I was just about to add that.
Fucking
I was
weird.
Yeah, what do you? Well, you did say it, Scott Jr. So.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just fucking around.
Sure.
I don't care. You're still a faggot. I hope you go away and stay.
It's
away.
really not
Johnny.
your name though. That's fucked up. You have
Why
to go. I don't know. I thought you were like, fuck it. Like, who cares? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
Tony,
know?
the only reason your name is out. Bullfrog,
Shut up, Bullfrog.
I'm sorry, Bullfrog. Just 1 second. Tony, the only reason your name is out there is because you tried to fucking brag about your band shit and everybody looked it up and found it. It's not like you're some majestic fucking white knight putting your name out there like you're taking on all comers. It got
I got
found.
the key, bro. I got the key to a city.
I put it out there.
I don't care. You're retarded for doing it. Yeah? And your wife got doxxed, so how
Well,
smart do you-
obviously, if you look up my name, my band, you're gonna find out the members in the band.
Let's
You
look
know
up
what I
the name. It
It's
says,
like-
no
just like-
jobs, cocksucker, flopper.
Well, they had better names than fucking Zest's band.
Oh yeah, Zest is pretty fucking bad, dude.
Your girl's favorite color?
No, if you're here saying you took up for me, and I apparently was being talked over, so I accept your apology if you was trying to take up for me.
What?
What do you mean accept my apology? You should be apologizing to me for fucking
Well, I
flip-flopping.
am. I apologize if you were trying to defend me earlier. I was being talked over.
See, man, I think he is trying to apologize.
Not earlier, like fucking a month ago or whatever. No, more than a month
Yeah,
ago, right?
it's about a month. It was. I mean, the last incident was about a month ago on YRs. But listen, Bullfrog, you're doing your best to apologize. So I accept your apology, but I'm still going to tell everyone you voted for Biden.
Oh my god.
Bullfrog, if you freak out over this, we're all gonna laugh at you.
Well, he dictates the blacks
mean-
and likes to smell kids, so that is a
I
democratic
mean, how
thing to
could you
do.
vote for Biden, bro? How could you bring yourself to pull the trigger for that guy, man? You know?
You can don't give
Well,
me
here's the
shit.
thing. It's not about
You
being
like
retarded.
Trump,
It's just
dude. You were a Trump guy, and all of a sudden you vote for fucking Biden?
Ken, don't start. I know what you're trying to do. Don't start.
I'm just being serious, bro. I'm being serious.
No,
Why would
you're
you
not.
vote?
You're trying to get me to holler and scream, so stop
I am not
it.
trying to get you to holler. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck you would say
Ken,
you
why
were
don't
a
you go
Trump guy.
why don't you go smoke your fucking bong, what you've been doing the last 10 fucking
Listen, why
minutes.
don't you go eat one of your frozen pizzas?
I am. I'm fucking
telling you that.
hungry.
No, that's a joke.
I'm fucking hungry.
He's making fun of you. You have to understand this.
I'm fucking hungry. I would have.
Yes, and you're being ridiculed for your indolence.
You are a Walmart American, man.
I am. I
He
love
was a
fucking
Walmart American.
And
I love Walmart. Me and Dave.
And
Me
you
and Dave's
voted
gonna.
for Biden, bro. You voted for Biden, and that caps it
No,
off.
I did not.
You just
Shut
bought that
up.
flag so that people won't fucking attack your house.
Dude, if you look it up on the internet, there's registration proof where I voted for Trump. There's registration proof online.
But hold on a second. Hold on. No, serious.
Is it
Hold on.
Democrat?
Is there not a fucking law that prevents people of limited intellectual capacity from voting? So you have the proof that says you're a retard, but you're allowed to vote? Nah, something's not right here.
I don't support Democrats.
But you're retarded, and therefore you're not legally allowed to
I
vote.
hate the fucking Democrats.
People with Down
Dave,
syndrome aren't allowed to vote.
Dave, do you notice that Bullfrog is a very fucking good reader? Like, if you send him a message, he reads it in 2 seconds and responds to you with the proper spelling and everything. I mean, the guy spells better than I do.
He doesn't
All right?
fucking read
So,
it. He just fucking goes off like he just goes off with his own shit. I've dealt with that. I send him a message. he sends me something totally different.
Yeah, it's his world.
He's not
That's
as dumb as
because
some people think, you know?
That's because I'm over here typing too fast. And then I have to delete it sometimes and retype it the proper way.
Negatory. See, here's
Yeah,
the
but my
thing.
point
When I
is,
send a message,
Bullfrog,
I
you're
double
not-
check it with the spelling.
Bullfrog.
And like I said, me and David is going to shop at Walmart this week and to buy some frozen pizzas.
Bullfrog,
No,
you're not
Fucking dare you.
No, fuck you.
as you make
My
yourself
Canadian brother would never shop at
Sorry,
Walmart.
let Ken talk.
Me
Sorry.
and David's going to shop at Walmart this
No,
weekend.
no, because I'm not a Walmart American. I shop local.
keep this man's name.
I'll shop with you. I'll shop with you.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the first idea when it comes to understanding
Can
your
you
vegetables.
imagine that? Like, dude, I would pay so much money to see Bullfrog go shopping with Dave in a Walmart once. Like that. I would pay to see that. Like,
As long as I'm allowed to carry a cat o' nine lives with me to whip him every time he gets shit wrong, I would accept it.
Come on, Dave. Maybe you go shopping this weekend.
No, because the thing
Dave's
is,
going to be at the pearly gates. Dave's going to be at the pearly gates deciding who gets to get entry into heaven, bro. So you better start fucking.
The funniest thing you said yesterday is like hell's calling heaven. It's like, please get somebody else in this fucking position here. We're like, we have lineups. It's too full. We can't handle this shit. Like, please just help us out.
Why does it sound like fucking AMC music?
That was my bad.
Sound like I'm in a fucking movie theater.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Dave, you got a Walmart credit card?
No, I don't need that sort of bullshit. It's not funny either. You've said you've got 6 credit cards, but the thing is, though, you don't work, so you're not paying these fucking, credit cards.
Yeah, it's called SSI check.
It's called basically you're utilizing the government's money, which is actually the taxpayer money, to pay for your frivolous expenses.
Stop doing SSI then. Right to your fellow congressman and tell them to quit giving out SSI checks. Then.
No. It's the fact is it's already in the fucking contract that you're not supposed to be splurging on bullshit.
Yeah, especially not frozen pizzas. It specifically says it in the union book. You can't buy more.
So I'm not supposed to eat. I'm supposed to go fucking hungry.
No, you're supposed to cook your own food, stupid.
Dude, your body wouldn't go hungry for a long time, and neither would mine. So you got nothing to worry
about. Shut up, Ken. Your wife fucking cooks for you. What do you fucking
Are you
cook?
fucking retarded? I've seen this guy cook food himself. He's shown me photos and shit. This guy fucking knows. First of all, he's Italian, and it's just inbuilt into them. But like, this guy knows.
The only thing Ken knows how to do is fucking grow vegetables in his fucking backyard.
Okay, well, first of all, that's better than you. But second of all, he actually knows how to cook them. So what else can you fucking try to come up with that will sort of counter your lies about Ken? Ken knows how to cook. Ken knows how to grow.
I'd love to see Bullfrog lose weight, man. And like what he would be like if he like think of it this way: if Bullfrog lost as much weight as Zip Tie did, Jake DeMarco did, wouldn't that be weird to see him like that skinny with fucking like it would just be fucking really weird,
Look like handsome Squidward.
Actually, I'll say this: I saw a picture of Jake the other day, and he's actually looking a little better. He's actually looking less gaunt.
He looks sick.
And
he looks sick.
Hopefully it works out for him.
Dave, he looked sickly at first.
He did, but, it looks like now he's, he doesn't look as bad as he did before. And it looks, here's the thing, though. If you look at old photos of the guy, he was a handsome lad. I'll give him that. The guy was a handsome lad. And in fact, I always thought that he looked like this guy called Ethan Page, who's called Ethan Page. He's a wrestler in Impact and AEW now, but he's Canadian. He toured the local circuit here. I was almost about to get a fucking interview with the guy to do with Cronin, but regardless, the fact is that I support local talent. I think he's a talented guy, and I'm glad that he made it to the big time. And he's a handsome guy too. But the fact is, Jake actually looks like him.
Yeah, Jake looked pretty like drawn out in the beginning, but like you said, you look at old pictures of him, he was such a big fat fuck that like
but have you ever seen photos of him before he got fat?
No,
You know what? It's comparable to fucking Dead on Dave. Dead on Dave, fucking handsome guy too. Handsome guy. But that accident, the IED and all that shit, made the guy live, for quite some time with a lot of weight. And it obviously affected his looks. But when that guy got back on track to fucking start to, get himself better, amazing the turnaround he did. And, regardless of my issues with him and, Nazi C, fact is that, good on Dead on Dave for getting better. And, he looks much similar to what he did back before the accident.
I agree with you because you know what? Like I had certain issues with him, and he was a good friend of mine at one point. But and I've had certain issues with what he does and what he says sometimes. But with all that said, the guy served his country. The guy went through a bunch of shit while he was over there, and you know what? I can't shit on him. And you know what? I hope he is. I hope he's in good health and doing good. I really do. So, and it looks like he is. So
yeah, so good for him. We don't hold grudges here.
Did you know about that or no? I know he kind of split.
I did not know.
He got divorced.
I did not know.
Yeah, he got a divorce, but he didn't seem happy about 2 years ago. But now I seen him like a couple of days ago doing a live stream, and he seemed in much better spirits. Like he's doing all right now.
Well, good for the guy.
That's not easy going through a fucking a split.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like, especially when there's kids involved, man, that fucks a lot of things up big time.
Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts certain people, man. And, that's like an ache, especially for a father or a mother who loves their kids. And then, you lose that everyday interaction with them. That fucking hurts, man. I saw my friend go through it, and he's such a good guy, and his wife is just a fucking bipolar piece of shit. And she puts him through all this shit, and he's just a good guy that takes care of his family. And now he only gets to see his kids like once on the weekends, and there's all kinds of rules and regulations that the wife lays out for him. And he's just like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this?
I might have to go Muslim, to be quite honest, because this is getting crazy. Because
I said, Dave, you said this a long time ago about marriage when we were talking about marriage one night on Fire, and you were like, you said something about make sure you're marrying the right person or something like that, and that's the truth, because you can meet a chick, or a guy or whatever, and think that that's the right person for you. But once you really get to know a person, who knows what you're dealing with? Because my friend got fucked for it, because this bitch is the devil. And
I don't even, you're going to round me up here, because I could just fucking go on stories that I know personally about this sort of evil. And but when I do become the Emperor of North America, if not the world, that's eventually down the road, divorce becomes illegal. No more divorce.
Yo, when that happens, I bet you there'll be some guy named Scott McKinnon shit in his drawers somewhere in the fucking world. If you became some kind of an authority, bro, that dude'd be like, oh, fuck.
Oh, no, there'll be definitely bigger fish to fry. But in regards to this, divorce becomes illegal. And, if it's found out by the courts that the woman is lying, there'll be big problems. Plus, they lose their right to vote and most other rights for that matter.
It is illegal.
So vote for Dave Rose.
It's illegal in the Catholic religion. I'll tell you that.
Well, there's a reason why women are not the head of the church.
What would they call her if she was like the Pope? They call her the Coke, the Floke, the Poke instead of the Pope. The clit, the head clit,
the cunt,
the head cunt in charge. Well, you know what, dude? We got a vice president who's a cunt, and thank God she didn't become the main president, because she'd be even a bigger cunt than she already is.
Wait a bit. They're setting it up to try to remove Biden with the 25th Amendment. And they want to try to get Kamala installed as, and no, I'm not going to say Kamala, because her name is Kamala. They're trying to get her installed as the president, and then they're really fucking, they're fighting hard to try to fuck things up.
Yeah, they were, of course, they're going to support Biden in the beginning because it makes her vice president. But once she's in there, obviously she's going to be working with the people who are not on the same page.
She's a puppet. She's just a puppet. But that's the thing, though. The people that want to support her are desperate to have her take control over the people that are controlling Biden. Because really, this is what people need to understand, regardless of the party. And this is why it's so evident within the Democratic Party, is that in the end, neither side really has any control. It's the banksters, the people that fund shit, that throw out the scraps to the dogs. The dogs, the political parties. So even in the Democratic Party, you have these two fucking groups or more fighting against each other for the scraps that were thrown to them. So the Biden camp, the Kamala camp, the fucking AOC camp, they're all fighting amongst each other. They might try to put on a fucking picture as like, oh, we're all unified Democrats, but they want to fucking kill each other.
Yep, because it's all about power.
Let's welcome known racist Nikki J.
What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me all right?
What's up, racist?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what he just acknowledged, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm at work and the Wi-Fi is a little spotty. Yeah, after the stuff I've heard Tony say and commit to saying over the years, I'm never going to accept an apology from him. I would, but the amount of commitment that he's did over the shit that he said about all of us, Joe, Ken, you, everybody, no. I can never accept an apology from him. He's committed. It'd be like me wanting to work with the Taliban. Hell no. No.
Well, I
No.
kind of agree with their rules
I
on the
mean,
women.
sorry. If he like honestly, you went mad because somebody didn't let you on their show. How low are you? It's fucking YouTube, man. Don't you fucking?
I only called
don't
you 7
have a
goddamn
life?
times.
Yeah, but
Like,
dude,
don't-
Danny MT, he's doing that too, so he's got to be held responsible. He's
Danny
fucking.
MT, I don't even acknowledge anymore. He is just on a whole nother retard level. Like I can't even I don't even know what to say. But about the whole Tony thing, yeah, you need to stay off of YouTube for a long ass time. The thing is, it'd be if you would have came into this community and just kept your mouth shut and just, you know, been friends with people and not started shit, people would probably liked you. But the way you go about it all,
I wish he didn't go about things like when I say I want to like him, I'm saying I wish he didn't do certain things that he did, because it's like, you know, it forces people who want to just be like, all right, no big deal, let's just move forward. You can't do that now. You know what I mean? It's like you can't just overlook and just move forward, because you run the risk of, okay, I let my guard down, and then all of a sudden I'm being talked about on another stream all of a sudden out of nowhere, and it's like, you know,
See, the problem is they can't keep their. When I say this, I'm not trying to tell somebody to not talk or anything, but they can't keep their mouth shut. They have to keep going on these shows and saying stuff, and then they when they get called out for it, like they were the last hour and a half, they play the victim.
Listen, you're all right, but a lot of us can't keep our mouths shut. I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Joe Cronin's
No.
one of them.
No. I don't mean like that. I mean when you're deliberately going on shows, talking shit about people, and then when you come back around, you say, "Oh no, you guys are taking it out of context." Oh, well, where's the proof? Where's the proof? And then we show you the proof, and then you just put your tail between your legs and do what he did. Yeah, no, what do you think I'm just gonna do? Just like, yeah, Tony, let's go trucking together. Yeah.
Somebody put that in the chat before, he didn't even acknowledge that it was in the chat. Like, it was right there. He was asking for it like 10 times, and then all of a sudden it was in the chat, and he didn't even say anything, you know?
Yeah. So any of these guys from this, well, I call them the treehouse bunch, if you will. You know, I just don't trust them. I don't. They remind me of high school kids in a treehouse looking at Playboys, trying to squeeze.
Hold on. What kind of retards were you associated with that high school kids were hanging out in a treehouse? I stopped hanging out in a treehouse when I was like 9, 10 years old.
Exactly.
You know, I feel
I
that way.
went to one of those schools where kids didn't want to grow up, if you will.
Oh, like
the
where
rest of
Bullfrog
us.
went.
To a certain extent, yeah.
But you didn't wear a helmet, right?
No. I didn't wear a helmet, no. I tried to, but they wouldn't let me. They said I was normal. I was like, but the colors are cool.
What you said, I feel that way about 3 people, 4 people in this community I'll never fucking deal with ever again.
No.
So I understand what you're saying about not accepting an apology, you know? But you got to understand.
And it's not just for me, too. It's for all my friends. It's for everybody that they talk shit about, everybody that they put down, and now they're trying to play the fucking victim.
But, Nikki, my point is you can't just put all the blame on just the one guy or the one people or the one
Oh,
group.
I'm not. It's just on this one person right now, Tony, who said a lot of shit about everybody.
A guy like Joe Cronin, he's one of the key guys that keeps things going like this. He keeps giving these people.
I hear the innuendos. I hear the innuendos. I'm not stupid.
Simo over there now. Simo's over there now donating to Joe. So what does Joe do? Shots him out at the end of the show, puts his name up on the screen. This is a known doxing scumbag in our community that has fucked over so many people and is a fucking...
Can I remind everyone that he also slanders people with false allegations, like Scott McKinnon was a pedophile when that wasn't true?
Yeah, he's a stalker, this guy. He sits there and hates on all of us, but yet watches every word we all say. You know, and Joe brings validity to this guy constantly. You know, and this shit keeps happening because of people who let people in that have had track records and shouldn't be let in anymore. You know? So, like, the only way it's going to stop is if everybody's on the same page. But it just seems like we got like 90% of everybody on the same page. But it just seems like that 10% just will never fucking be on the same page. You know? Just will never be on the same page. Joe complains about getting hurt and people hurting him and doing this and doing that. But yet he goes and glorifies a guy like fucking Simo last night. It's just weird. It's weird. Fucking
yeah,
really.
I'm not making excuse. I totally missed last night. His throwdown show and whatever.
If Tony from Revere was never given an opportunity to come back into Joe's shit, I bet you Tony would be friends with all of us and none of this shit would have even happened down the line because it wouldn't have been pushed that way. You know, but certain things fucking happen. Certain people just he'll let in anybody. You make fun of him, you offer him money, you're in there. And a guy like Danny MT has no fucking right or should be in anybody's shit in this community. The guy's a fucking low life. He threatens people's lives. He fucking
I agree.
He plays games outside the community, and it's bullshit.
The straw that broke it for me was what he said about you and your family. That's what did it for me. When I heard him say that the other month, I was like, nope, you're done. I kicked him off everything that I own.
Yeah, he's
Well, you know, Joe Cronin has Danny MT on, but yet Joe Cronin will go and character assassinate Dr. Earl, saying, oh, look, he made death threats, all because Dr. Earl didn't like his suicide jokes.
Dr. Earl, he's a sweetheart. The guy's a sweetheart. He doesn't say anything bad about anybody. If he does, it's like he's in the middle of everybody else talking and he kind of goes with the flow. But he doesn't specifically hurt people, Dr. Earl. And for him to be dragged through the mud like...
We lost you, Ken.
Is that me or Ken? Or
no, Ken just
I thought that was me at first, but it was...
Yeah, me too.
Damn it, Ken was on a good roll. What is this? But yeah, anyway, Joe Cronin decided to make a Twitter video that he said, I just found it. No, you made the video. I shared it with Dr. Earl. He made that video. Listen, Dr. Earl supposedly made death threats 3 years ago, but so did Joe Cronin. But Joe Cronin decided to pull clips from a year and 6 months ago out of context. Oh, look, he's making death threats. So he doesn't get to speak on my supposed suicide jokes, which really aren't jokes if we're being honest, really. And then that's why on Bullfrog show, I know you've seen this, Nikki J. That's why I was calling him out on this. I didn't try to accuse him of character assassinating Dr. Earl because I wanted to try to be fair and see if he would at least see the reasoning. Nope. Not at all.
I hear you. I gotta let you guys go. I gotta get back to work.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right. Sorry, Nikki J.
Well, Bullfrog, you're here. Anything that you want to add?
Yeah, so Sean's live, so can I go work with him?
I never said you couldn't work with him.
Bullfrog, do you want to work with Sean?
Yes.
Then work with him. That's your choice.
Okay, nobody ever told you couldn't.
All right, well, everybody have a wonderful afternoon then.
All right, well, I'll keep talking about you until I get those medical records, so just to let you know.
All right. Have a good one, David.
So there goes Bullfrog chasing the clout. He's going off to Sean's View, who apparently has something to regale us with. I don't know what. Let me just quickly check here. There goes Bullsy. But apparently Sean's View is live, so let me just quickly check. No, he's not. He's... oh, he is live. And title, Paul Triple H Levesque, hospitalized after cardiac event. Sounds clickbait to me.
Does well. We hope Triple H gets over this. We hope Triple H fights this. But ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking news. This is startling news. I don't know if it was a heart attack. I don't know if it was something related to,
that just goes to prove, asshole, that you should not even be talking about the topic. Now, let's welcome the upstanding gentleman who lives a good life, Jake Bars.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
How is your how is your wife in her 36th month of pregnancy?
Oh, yeah. No shit, right? I know.
Doing well?
Dude, my kid's almost 1. Yeah, everything's great. She's almost 1. She tells me no now. It sucks.
Well, just wait till she's 2, and then that's when the terrible 2s hit in, and you're going to have to deal with a demon, a little running demon.
Dude, my sweet girl turned into a brat over the past 2 months. It's horrible.
Oh, it's going to get worse, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I love it.
Exactly. It's like, let's bring the chaos.
Yeah, I know. It's like having your own gremlin.
Yeah, seriously. And plus, the influence that you can have them see. Go do this to mom.
Oh,
go do this to mom.
I know, right? Yeah. But,
What's up?
No, I called because, well, first of all,
buzz.
Been a great episode, dude. I've loved it. I've been listening pretty much all day. You got all the hitters on the call, so that was pretty good. But I do want to, now that Bullfrog went over to chase the cloud at Sean, I want to kind of shine light on how much of a fucking piece of shit Sean's View actually is, because I'm sitting here and I got suckered into fucking hitting the bell whenever YR was originally on there, so I get notifications when he goes live. So Sean goes live just now, and the title says, Triple H hospitalized after cardiac arrest. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I go to Twitter, and I type in the search bar Triple H, and then I go to top tweets. And WWE says 13 minutes ago, oh, Triple H is now out of a successful surgery from a heart-related issue that he had last week that is all genetic, and he should make a full recovery.
How did I know that was clickbait?
Right. So, like, he's out of surgery and everything's going to be fine, but Sean's like, oh, it's major serious news. He's had a heart attack. He's in the hospital, and we don't know how Triple H is going to be. Like, it's bullshit, dude. Fuck that guy.
He was also saying, I don't even know the news, but word has it. And it's like, if you don't know the news, then why are you talking about it?
Yeah, that guy doesn't know anything. And, oh, man, the tribunal of Bullfrog today has been something else, man.
This has been no tribunal. If you want a tribunal, you got one. But, I mean...
Oh, I know.
This was just simply a test of the emergency warning system.
This is like when you go to a carnival and you got that guy that you can dunk in the tank, but the target is really big and way too easy. It's like everyone just kept dunking Bullfrog today. Oh, man.
Stop dunking me.
Yeah. Well, I will be going live with YR later, and we'll be discussing AEW. And if Bullfrog feels like he has something he needs to say, he's more than welcome to call in. And so is everybody
but he'll
else.
probably, just like he did the other day, when, excuse me, too much phlegm. When YR offered Bullfrog the opportunity to be on your show, where you guys were going to talk about the pay-per-view, no, fuck you. And then what does he do? Makes his own show. But yet you guys are running OBS and he's running on empty. Not by his stomach, but by what he's producing. And, like, who is he to think... Like, first of all, why are you offering him the opportunity? If it's to embarrass him, then yes, I encourage that. But if it's to actually give him an equal opportunity, then no, you're being too kind.
Well, I had no idea that they even had that conversation.
No?
YR did that without telling me. YR was just like... YR just called Bullfrog, I guess, and then he calls me later, and he's like, dude, I fucking called Bullfrog to see if you wanted to be on the show, and now that motherfucker's live right now.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's what you do, trying to reach out to him. I mean, that's last straw for me, dude. I've forgivable. I mean, Bullfrog's never done anything crazy to me, but he's a piece of shit, and I see what he does to everybody.
Why would you invite him on the fucking show then? other than embarrassing.
I was probably, I don't know what YR was going to do. I was probably going to end up trying to get him to scream and yell and lose breath.
Okay, well then that's acceptable. I accept that.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. I mean, I mean, come on, dude. I could fucking read a book by the time he speaks his mind. So
yeah, you need a calendar to time him.
Yeah. So
you're gonna do a show tonight?
But yeah, we're gonna do a show tonight, and if
It's a pre-show, it's a during, it's an after. What is it?
It is a pre-show. I think we're going live probably about 2 hours from now. We should be live 2 hours from right now.
Okay, so just prior to the start of the show, which is at 8.
Yeah.
So you guys go for an hour, I guess, and then just watch the show.
Well, my plan is to go for an hour, but most of the time, as soon as I leave the call, he brings in Tony from Revere, and they chit-chat forever. So as far as I know, yeah, we're going to be on for about an hour and a half, and then I'm watching AEW. But if he wants to, play house with Tony, then he can do that.
You did hear, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but did you hear that Bullfrog has been apparently talking wrestling for the last 6 years?
Oh, really? No, I didn't quite catch that part.
Unfortunately, his videos only go to the last month, but yeah, he's been doing this for the last 6 years. Although his channel was created about just a little over 5 years ago, so it was like 5 years and a month, maybe. Actually, 5 years and a month minus 2 days. That to the point.
The guy needs to figure out a lot of stuff, because the first time I ever encountered Bullfrog, like the first interaction I ever had with him, he told me he was autistic. But then, like 2 or 3 interactions after that, he told me he wasn't autistic. And I'm like, okay, well then you're just stupid as fuck then. So, like, which one is it? Because I don't want to be sitting here I don't want to talk to some autistic guy. I mean, that's just not my cup of tea. But I mean, if he's dumber than a box of fucking rocks, then I mean, I'm going to continue to call him out for being dumb as a box of rocks whenever I can.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that he, and this is, Nikki tried to defend him on this, but I, made the point is that we don't know the truth. If we did, and in fact he is this retarded, then yeah, we wouldn't deal with him and stuff. But since he keeps telling us he's perfectly normal, well, we don't, is it appropriate to hold him accountable, for what he says? If he says he's normal, well, then I guess he's normal. But if he is, in fact, this retarded, we need to see proof of it, and then that justifies disengaging with this fucking literal human thumb, as you will see coming up in a moment on the stream.
I think if he was that, if he was really like had mental issues, he would have some sort of caretaker.
Yes,
but he lives on his own.
That's a very good point. So, that's a very personal support workers actually are required for people who do experience the issues that we've been told Bullfrog faces, but apparently he doesn't face them. So
he'd be in like a halfway house or some sort of like Keith the Barber situation where he lives with people who kind of have general caretakers that cook dinner and make sure that lights are out by this time and stuff like that.
I believe he lives in a 2-bedroom apartment. One of those bedrooms is his bedroom and his big bed and all that. The other one apparently is just a room where he puts all his movies and shit.
All the bodies. Yeah, I got it.
Well, that too, probably. Well, no, that's the pantry. The pantry is the one that he was very defensive on showing on camera. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a nice looking apartment, to be honest. I'm not big on the whole open concept. I don't like my kitchen being open to the house because I hate when the house stinks like fucking food. I'm old school. In fact, I believe the kitchen should be a separate building from the house, but that's just me. But the thing is, though, looks like a nice place. It sure as fuck looks like it costs, a good amount of money to live there.
Oh, yeah.
Who's paying for that? Apparently the taxpayers. And he's proud of that? He's proud of rubbing it in your face? That, yeah, I'm fucking so retarded. I mean, the guy could probably maybe make some money as cleaning up the neighborhood, doing something, even if it's menial work. I mean, he bitches about having to walk 20 minutes, but I mean, if he was hired by his complex to clean up the neighborhood, to just pick up trash and shit, the guy could make some money and, get active and healthy and still contribute. But he's not going to do that. And he scoffs at that idea.
he could work part-time at like a little fast food chain and he'd get his little meals for free. So, I mean, I know people IRL, throughout my whole life, I've known people who have disabilities, whether it's mental or physical, and they can still work 15, 20 hours a week at, Mickey D's. So,
Dude,
I mean, he could
there
do
was
that
guy from McDonald's. He had Down syndrome. He ended up retiring from McDonald's after like 30 years. So this guy had Down syndrome and yet was working the fucking grill, was fucking cooking meals, was cleaning. This guy was not incompetent. Yeah, he had Down syndrome, but he showed that obviously he had desire, he had the drive, and he had the willingness to fucking do this job. And to the point where the guy ended up working 30 plus years for fucking McDonald's. This guy had huge celebrations for him and shit. Because, when you work for an organization that long, especially McDonald's, where turnaround is huge, they recognize that. And on top of that, obviously they want to do a little white knighting and, you got Down syndrome, we got to fucking highlight that. But the fact is, this guy did it on his own. This guy fucking, it doesn't matter if he had Down syndrome. He did it on his own. He dedicated himself to it and he focused on it and he fucking proved to be a fucking all-star. And Bullfrog has no fucking excuses then.
Nope, he sure doesn't. And yeah, go back to his whole apartment thing. I mean, from the looks of it, I mean, that apartment is very good and well, anywhere between $700 to probably $1,200 a month just for rent.
At least $1,200 in my opinion.
It's
At
not
least
a bad
$1,200.
place. I mean, depending on the area. I mean, I know over the pandemic, landlords and tenants are starting more because they can, which sucks.
Yeah,
But,
he bought a new TV, by the way, as well. So, again, he's got a bigger TV than I do and probably way, way newer. My thing was probably built in the early 2000s, and it was given to me. Meanwhile, fucking this guy bought a new fucking TV, and, yeah, it's just the fucking government money that was given to me. Let's welcome Falmouth Ken.
He must be retarded for him to get all that. I don't know how he would get all that money if he wasn't retarded.
Well, until I see the fucking medical records, I will treat him exactly as he expects me to treat him, which is like a 42-year adult who's fully accountable for his actions. Ken, please continue.
You want to hear about retards? I'll tell you about fucking retards. Okay?
Tell us.
This fucking retard, Sean's View, is on air telling people that fucking Triple H fucking had a heart attack and died. Meanwhile, fucking recording it. Dude, he's such a fucking clown, this guy. He really is. Like, he's a fucking clown.
You're being too nice. This guy's a carny, dude. He's a literal fucking carny. Just the way he speaks alone is what a carny speaks.
He thinks because he clickbaited for the last fucking 10 years of his life on YouTube that he's like some kind of wonderful channel over 100,000 views. And it's like, if you really followed him, you would know he clickbaited his way to 100,000 views. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Gentlemen, yes, Triple H was hospitalized.
And by the shit he reports, that's not even true. And he's done this his whole entire time. He's been on fucking YouTube.
Well, but I told YR the other day, I was like, well, Sean's View is actually going to be right for once. I said, because for the last 7 years, we've been hearing that CM Punk's reported to come back on Raw.
Yeah, he was right eventually.
No, but I think it was you, C-Man, that made a great point, is the fact that as soon as fucking this guy makes his appearance on, like, he makes his debut on fucking AEW, he makes a 7-minute video, I think it was like 47 minutes. Not even an hour. And then fucking, that's it. Like, for 7 years, this guy's crowing about how this guy's returning to WWE, and as soon as he does come back, but to AEW, 47 minutes? That's all you got?
Yeah, it's weird, man. And he's all over there right now going, I'm the only one reporting this prolific and terrific news that and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Dude,
Stop.
I gotta fucking somehow get down to New York. We gotta fucking drive up to fucking Boston. We gotta take care of business. I'm sorry. That's what we gotta do.
It's like, Dave, this guy is all amused and, like, I guess happy with the fact that he's got 10 extra people watching him since he dipped his balls into the fucking troll trough, and like he's all proud of it or something now.
Well, he's
like
got 71 viewers, very, very, a lot to be proud of. I've got 51 viewers right now, and yet I've got 100 times less subscribers than he does.
And you also have on sub-only mode, which for some reason the guy's afraid to put on.
That's
right
true.
because he thinks like he's going to lose new subscribers or something.
Because he also says when he's like, we welcome everyone. We don't censor, we don't discriminate. We just welcome all calls.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're welcoming that troll. Yeah.
Yep, he just said that, and he was saying, "I want to know where you're from. Tell me where you live. Tell me where." Yeah, that's great. Tell me where you live in my chat, so all the trolls in here can fucking destroy everybody's lives right now. Right, it's great. I'm glad you're setting everybody up to fucking get doxxed, and what a great chat it is now. It's a fucking bottom-dwelling chat of the entire fucking community now.
Yeah, I heard there was some shenanigans over there with some addresses and shit.
Oh yeah, my address, fucking 20 other people's addresses too. So it's fucking retarded. And the guy lets it happen. He's a piece of shit, and I hope his channel gets taken.
And here's the biggest tell. Here's the biggest tell is that if you look at him when he's running his show, and these comments are in the chat, you know he's reading them because you can see him. Okay, just correlate. And when this drama bullshit happens, he's smirking. He's laughing. He's allowing it to happen. And then we have more evidence where, okay, so Bullfrog is fucking talking shit or whatever. And what happens? YR gets added. Oh.
Yeah.
The guy's transparent as fucking crystal.
Maybe now we'll go and put Sean's Views address in my chat just so we're even.
I think that's fair, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to do it this way, I mean, tit for tat, right? I mean, that's only fair.
I mean, I can try to find his address for you, Ken, but I think the best I can do is finding his wiener. I don't know if I can really find where he lives.
Well, that we could find in a second, yeah.
Dude, did you hear when I first joined this call? Did you hear what I was saying about Sean?
I didn't hear you, no, because I lost.
Dude, I was saying the same shit that you were saying. Like, I called in because he clickbaited this title. He was like, "Oh, Triple H and hospitalized because of cardiac issue." So I go to Twitter and I check WWE's Twitter page, and I guess he had this fucking cardiac issue a goddamn week ago. And dude just got out of surgery and he's gonna be fine. And he's over there blowing it up like Triple H is on his fucking deathbed.
Yep, because that's what this motherfucker does. And then he sits there and plays dumb like, "Oh, I thought like it was, it's like, no, dude, you know what you're doing, bro. You know what you're doing. That's how you got to 100,000 subs."
Yeah, but all of his fans are too stupid to actually check sources. So I guarantee none of them have probably even gone to the WWE Twitter or website or anything like that. They're just going to take Sean's word for it.
And to be honest, for those that might have, it's either a fact that he blocked them or he's sort of, ignoring what they said and stuff. And we've seen that in the past where, somebody mentions, even from his audience, and he ignores it entirely, trying to deflect from what's being presented.
Yeah. So,
look, Sean's view, in my opinion, is totally aware, and I said this from the very beginning. I know even YR continues to refuse to accept this and admit it, but the fact is, what we saw after Bullfrog went there with YR and Tony went to show that there was prior communication, drama was established. Sean's View said, yeah, this might be a good way to bring in numbers, to get viewers and stuff, and at least get interaction. So from that point forward, what do we see? All the trolls that have been harassing us, that now that we've got sub-Oni mode, we've removed them. Where are they? They're in fucking his chat. And you've got all these people that went there that basically brought the trolls with them, and they initially, like YR said, claimed that they didn't tell anybody, but then it was revealed that they told everyone. Which means that all the trolls that they'd been fucking feeding now went with them. So now that they're there with fucking Sean's View realizes that he can't get anything better than this. Okay? It was 120,000 subs. Now it's 119. That's fucking crazy. But he can't get any better. What is he going to fucking build on now? The fucking drama. Even though he doesn't want to fucking admit it.
He's trying to get his Patreon full, and he's begging people to join the Patreon, and it's like he said no one joined it. And it's like, I wonder why.
Hey, he actually said that?
Yeah, he said absolutely not one person joined his Patreon. And he's like, please just join the fucking Patreon. He doesn't even have one person. And it's like, you wonder why you don't.
Oh, that makes me feel so good. No. To be honest, it makes me feel so good.
This guy,
man,
Sean,
you called this. Go ahead.
He doesn't
Oh no, Steven's not here.
Pro wrestling is at an all-time high in my lifetime, other than when I was an infant.
It is.
I mean, it's more. I mean, some people are talking about it more than I can remember throughout my whole childhood. And this is what every content creator wants, and he isn't talking anything about wrestling at all anymore, and that blows my mind.
I know, dude. It's weird, and he expects people to join his Patreon that want to hear about wrestling. Meanwhile, they come onto the show and see he's just having fucking Bullfrog scream and get triggered the whole time.
It's Bullfrog. Why do you what do you think about NXT? Like, fuck off, dude. It sucks. He's not even there half the time, and then he'll play like random ads while people are talking. Like he's a puppet master with a bunch of dipshits, is what he thinks.
Fucking weird, bro. Rest in peace, Ric Flair. What are they saying? Ric Flair died now?
Oh my god.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude, there's so much false shit comes out of his channel. It's not even funny, man.
And that's the funniest thing is, though, that he thinks that we're not going to call this out. It's like, if all that bullshit is coming out, we're going to call it out. And no, you don't like it? Too fucking bad. So you can keep calling into these shows and, oh, what's your problem with me, Dave? Despite the fact that for an hour, I fucking laid it out. No, if you're going to be stupid, fuck you.
Well,
also, apparently, Alan Quills is going quite nuts there in Sean's Views chat. Because they can't get us out of their minds. So they got to make all these fake accounts.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only going to last for so long until something really fucking bad happens, and then Sean ends up having a mental breakdown, whether it's on camera or off camera. I mean, clearly all of his co-hosts have fucking breakdowns. Prince Idol, Bullfrog. I mean, he's next. So.
No, he's just the grinder, and they're the meat. That's all it is.
Dude, bro, Shid just said DDR's chat full of mindless zombies. Like, Shid, you're talking about this chat when you're in that fucking chat over there, dude? What are you fucking kidding me?
My ratio still works. I mean, I've got 51 viewers with 52 viewers with 667 subscribers. He has 119,000 subscribers. 119,000 subscribers and 82 viewers. Thanks for coming out there, Sean's View. Thanks for coming out.
Yo, Costanza, you fat ass fucking kidding around over there. You better watch what you're fucking saying, bro. If that's you.
Ooh.
No, it's not Costanza. That's the thing, though. I proved that the other day. That's like there's a lot of people. That's the thing, though. There's a lot of people that had their accounts faked in Sean's View account and or chat, and Sean's View not doing a goddamn thing about it. Nor is fucking Bullfrog, who claims he is, doing anything about this. He knows these accounts are fake and nothing's being done. And Tony, who appears here, sure as fuck ain't doing anything either. But this falls back on fucking Sean's View. He knows what he's doing. He's allowing this account to exist because he knows who's behind them.
Yeah, they're all in there now, these fake fucks. That's what they do. Look, like, it's so funny. These people can't say shit anymore. A guy like Shid or Yig or any one of these assholes, they can't say nothing. And they look like fucking losers to the rest of the community because they see what they're doing in this chat. You see me doing that? You see Jake Bars doing that?
Here's the better part is, dude, they had to slink back to fucking... again, it's like Tony going back to fucking... YR after fucking trying to get back with Joe. So he basically crawls back to a lesser spot and still wants to be a big dog. So the same thing here is all these people have been relegated because of fucking subscriber only mode. So they're relegated to fucking going to the dirtiest fucking spots on the internet, like this place, because they've got nowhere else to go. This is the only place that they can actually feel important. And now there's a fake Foulmouth, Mrs. Foulmouth Ken in the fucking...
Yes, there is, bro. All kinds of shit. It's all good, bro. I know exactly who's doing it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know?
Of course it is, but...
I mean, fake accounts, addresses. I mean, I feel like about 10 months ago, we went through this before in our own community.
This ain't even the same people.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the cops to knock on my door here in fucking Acton, Ontario, you know?
I don't think it's the same people.
You think it's different people, Ken?
People trying to mimic these people because they're doing it all half-assed, bro.
It's Quills, it's fucking Yig, it's fucking Simo. We've got the fucking numbers already fucking connected here. I'm not the only one fucking tracking this shit. People are bringing me this shit. But that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. This is not fucking that other person's level of fucking craziness. This is fucking patheticness where they can't do shit.
It is pathetic because they box themselves out of every single fucking show in this community, especially Yig, right?
Yeah.
Box themselves out of and this fucking loser shit or whatever his name is. They box themselves out of everything. So what do they got to do?
He's Irish. Of course he's shit.
Leech on to the one spot that'll have a fucking losers.
Exactly. The cockroaches go to where they can actually find some crumbs, and that's where they're going. But you know, that's the funniest thing, though, is they actually think they're powerful, and yet they've actually been forced to the fucking outskirts of this community. Like Sean's View, of all people, Sean's View, like.
Right.
What can they claim of superiority? Oh, I criticized Dave Rose on a channel because I'm so obsessed that I imitated his name. And then what else? We're having fun here on Friday. Nobody can do shit.
It fucking losers. They don't even have women. They don't have shit in their lives. Look at them. Fucking losers.
Well, I hope Sean's doing us a favor by, you know, our outcasts over here can fucking go over there and stay over there and stop coming back here and trying to get on every show.
Yep, stay there, please.
Stay there. Don't intertwine the communities, because Sean and anybody in Sean's camp will never be welcome, nor will they ever fit in over here. I guarantee you. Prince Idol is going to get chewed up and spit out if he thinks he's going to be around forever. And you know, Bullfrog and Tony, they can all get their clout and their attention over there with all the other Mongoloid callers.
Yeah, I think the next show I do, Sean's View's address is definitely going in the chat 100%. So I just want to let him know that.
Actually, if you can send that my way, I'd like to do a little bit of investigation myself.
Yeah.
Because, by the way, when I did a little investigation on Mr. Jerry DeRasmo of New York, but not really New York, actually New Jersey, well, I found out that he had multiple DUIs and other situations.
They got his address in there right now.
So yeah, if
Who's Ken?
They've got what's it called? Bullfrog's address.
Oh.
In the
and this shit Sean just sits there and lets it happen, bro.
Just lets it happen.
He's gonna pay.
No problem.
And doesn't get removed? It doesn't get banned or anything?
He doesn't have it. No, that's the thing, though. He has so few mods because he wants to be the one that controls shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, God. It's not good.
He's letting it all through, bro. So, you know what? Like, I've seen enough now.
But Bullfrog will continue to defend him, won't he? So who deserves what?
All of them. They all deserve everything bad that happens to them.
And Tony too, man. Like his girl got fucking exposed out there with that, right? And you would figure that he wouldn't want anything to do with something like that, but yet he's in that chat too. Fucking pathetic, bro. It's pathetic.
It's like a drug, dude. It's like people use this stuff like it's a drug. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like they're addicted. They know it's harmful to themselves, and maybe it's cutting into their family time, or you know, maybe they called off work because they wanted to stream, or whatever the case may be, dude. It's like there's not a lot of good that comes from this community if you don't have a group of like friends or like acquaintances that you can talk to.
Yep.
And like, if you're someone like Bullfrog, it's not going to benefit you very much at all.
Nah. I thought that was Costanza. I wasn't sure because he made like a fucking really fucked up joke, and he jokes around like that. So I wasn't sure if it was him or not.
No, I caught this the other day. They were trying to impersonate him and stuff, and it was quite clear that it wasn't him. But this is how pathetic these people are. They have to go for fucking names of our community to try to interject themselves. They can't be honest. They can't be normal. They can't just admit, oh, I'm Alan Quills, I'm a faggot, and yes, I love that guy who will not name, but I'm also a faggot, and as such, I'm going to be a pussy here in the chat. And I hate Dave Rose because he proved me to be a faggot. So, I mean, like, they just have to be honest.
Well, you know what? They keep doing it. You know what it does? It just shows everybody in the community where the shithead assholes are. And you know what? People stop going around there.
Exactly. That's why I enjoy doing
Sean's
this.
Sean's going to lose viewers. He's going to lose subs. He's going to lose viewers. A lot of those subs that Sean has, when they're scrolling through the subscriptions tab on their YouTube, on mobile or whatever, they've probably been subbed to Sean so long that the algorithm probably doesn't even show them his videos anymore. It's probably just a dead sub, like your sub, but you don't see any of their content unless you look for it.
And they're fucking themselves right now because they're showing everybody who they are right now, which is making it very easy to put it all together. So,
yeah, if he wants to grow, or think he's going to compete with any of these wrestling YouTubers, he's doing it the completely wrong fucking way. And honestly, this is probably the last chapter in Sean's book. It's probably going to close very soon.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll frame his obituary as well. Because the fact is, Jake, you know more about fucking wrestling in your fucking spittle than fucking this bald piece of shit. And no offense to bald people, but this guy, I need to rub it in for this guy. This fucking Bostonian bitch will ever know in his life.
Another Boston bitch.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, there's so many Bostonian bitches. How is this fucking possible?
Yeah, it's fucking weird. All these people from there.
Oh, yeah, but New York. Oh, my God. New York. The New Yorkers. Oh, what? They're tough? Yeah. They can fucking deal with the fucking 24-hour fucking living city?
He talks all this shit about New Yorkers, but yet every Boston dude that I know just wants to get big on everybody else's
pussies.
On everybody else's behalf. Like, fuck it. I want numbers, so I don't give a fuck what's in my chat. I don't give a fuck who's paying me. I don't give a fuck who's on my shows. I don't give a fuck who's in my chat. Just as long as I get big and I get money, right? Because that's all that's on their fucking mind, these assholes. That's all that's on their mind. Because I want to be a big wrestling star. I want to be a wrestler. Hey, you should let me work for you because I could wrestle, I could write, I could run the company, I could fucking do it all because I'm just the best thing ever. Like, shut the fuck up, idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Man, I'll tell you guys, I've been working for this independent wrestling company out here in Indianapolis for about a year now. I'm their sound guy, and if I wanted to wrestle, I probably could, but my shoulders hurt so fucking bad, dude, from football and sleeping like an asshole and all types of shit, and it really sucks. But you know, if these guys are wanting to make connections or do anything in the business, YouTube is not the spot to do that. And involving drama in your stuff is not going to help either. He's fucked, dude. Sean's fucked. There's no recovering.
I hope Sean's not surprised when his address shows up in everybody's chats now.
Exactly. He kind of called for it, and we're not basically endorsing this or even condoning it, but the fact is that what he's doing is basically just opening the door for when somebody gets pissed off at him, and we're not this petty. We're adults. You know, people say, oh, middle-aged fucking 40-year-old. Yeah, but we're not fucking pussies like you assholes are because you make fake accounts of us because we live in your mind. But eventually what's going to happen is Chauncey is going to get fucking outed, and these people are going to do exactly that to him, and he's going to make a video saying, oh, my God, why are these people attacking me? Oh, my God. Because you invited them in, asshole.
Dave, think how sad these motherfuckers are that they got everyone's name in their Google account like a fucking weirdo stalking scumbag. That's what their life amounts to, that they go into their phone and re-log into 7 or 8 names from people in the community because they think they're doing something like hurting us by talking as us, you fucking idiot.
Gave you 10 thumbs down from my 10 different accounts. That'll teach you. I'm sure that'll make you stop fucking streaming.
Yeah, I'd rather go on air and say what is real instead of hiding in a chat using somebody's name like a spineless cunt. You fucking waste of life.
You know what I'm a fan of? Wow, I almost had a stroke right there trying to speak. Unbelievable. I'm a fan of accounts like Tribunal King, like just for an example. That's one of them. Like, no one really knows who that is, and they're not really pretending to be somebody else, but like, I'm more of a fan, if you're going to troll, to do it under kind of an anonymous account instead of like trying to create something. Like that Tribunal King account, they could come and say whatever the fuck they wanted. But like, if I'm ever on a channel and I see Mars Mirror in the chat, I know immediately, like, Mars doesn't chat. Like, this isn't him. So it's like kind of a waste of time because everyone knows the shtick. I mean, you're better off if you create a fucking account called like, you know, Popsicle Liquor, and you're in there fucking doing whatever. I mean, you know, just the whole creating fake accounts is so played out, dude.
You just fucking gave somebody an option to make an account. We're going to see a Popsicle Liquor soon enough.
Hey, that's their own problem, not mine.
Fucking sad. It's just like, it's fucking sad and weird that these idiots like think that hurts us, that they're using our name.
Nah, it's pointless to even say this. You know why, Ken? Because the fact is, they're going to say, oh my God, they're talking about us right now. I guess we had an effect, so I'm going to keep doing what we're doing. And it's just like, we're just laughing at you, but you guys are so far gone, you don't even understand. And you don't obviously understand that we could easily remove you from the chat. So you're
They would-
living a delusion.
Yeah, but they were doing this for weeks leading up to it. We're just starting to
Yeah,
fucking
SC
like
Steve
say,
does the
okay.
same thing. He acts like it doesn't affect him. Like we know it does, but he's trying to project this sort of air of superiority, and he knows really what's going on when we recognize this.
Yeah, and the reason we're mentioning it now is because it's been going on for weeks, and we thought Sean would go and do the right thing by everybody telling him, hey, man, you might want to mod your chat. But obviously, at this point, he's not going to do the right thing.
I called it from the get-go, dude. It was on purpose. It was always on purpose. He knew what he was getting into. Maybe not the scope, but he knew what he was getting. And he said, and he eventually, because if you look at his face, specifically his facial features during these last videos, where he's purposely allowing people calling in to start drama with Bullfrog and stuff, he's embraced the drama now. He is wanting to be part of the drama. Now, he's only adopted drama. He was not born into the drama like I was.
Yeah. I hope he enjoys it, because when his name and his address and his phone number start hitting the scene, I good luck fucking maintaining your sanity.
Well, considering the fact that his wife... Sorry, go ahead, Jake.
I was just going to say, if one thing's been proven, it's that nobody in this community is untouchable. That's for damn sure. I mean, everybody's gotten a little bit of something here or there, whether it's your name, your address, a fake account made of you, whatever the case may be. So.
Exactly. No target is off limits. That's in this community, that's just how it is. And that, you got people like, I guess, Prince Idol, who are thinking that, you could just walk into this thing without fucking getting scathed. And that's not the case. That's not the case at all.
It's not American Idol. Sorry.
Seriously. Even on American Idol, you get shit on. I mean, like, this community is a lot different.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting doxxed and fucking, all that on there. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, everybody gets their turn, especially people who are sitting there playing with fire. They're gonna get burnt, and Sean's view is gonna get burnt now.
It's a matter of time, and I look forward to it because he's basically bringing upon himself exactly what he deserves. And what he deserves is to be canceled. But that's the thing. He could easily turn it around. He could stop fucking allowing for this bullshit. He could start to provide wrenches to people he trusts so that they can manage the chat. But no, he wants this. So come what may, little Sean's view, Bostonian bitch. Eventually, you're going to get exactly what you want. And your Patreon is not going to save you. I warned you about this, Sean. I don't have to fucking pull a fucking drama war on you, despite the fact you are associating with known war criminals. But the fact is, you're getting yours soon enough. And I don't have to even lift a goddamn finger. All I got to do is lift the popcorn to my face.
And that about does it for me. I'm going to get off here and charge my phone and get ready for my stream that I'm sure won't go as planned. But
all right, well, I'll try to be off before then, but no promises.
Yeah, all right. It's all good, man. Like I said, it's going to be about an hour and 20 minutes or so anyway, so no biggie. But thanks for having me in the diner, and fuck you, Bullfrog. I hope your back hurts all fucking day tomorrow. You guys have a good one. See ya.
Nice. And there goes Jake Bars, the upstanding gentleman with a good life, as he's commonly known as. So, Ken, anything else you want to add? Because I've got nowhere else to go, and I've got much more to review. So, no matter how much Bullfrog detests, fact is, he'll be exposed.
I just wanted to touch on that shit, and no, I'm going to listen. I'll listen to the rest of the show.
Excellent. Thank you for chiming in again. We've had a great show so far, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Shout out to the 420 number. And yeah, we've had quite a few people come right through into the diner. But there's so much more to review. So, as I love to say, let's continue.
But yeah, this is a wrestling channel. We don't need that drama bullshit here. We don't need it.
And
we're keeping it a wrestling channel.
And basically, we rubbed this into your face earlier, Bullfrog, that Sean's View loves to do this. And he's doing it on purpose. Also, Sean's view, I'm looking at the chat right now, says 45 plus people in here right now, and there's 5 exclamation marks. How droll.
Gives a fuck about that why nobody cares about your friend.
Meanwhile, I have 58 viewers right now. Also, you're talking about YR, I believe, and saying nobody cares, but you do care, which is why you're addressing it. Let's continue.
Nobody gives a fuck about.
Oh, so somebody's, I guess, replaying the.
Jesus, this
Oh
caller.
my god, like.
All the Columbus
Oh, and they added fucking SC Grease.
Police Department. Bullfrog, aka Jeremiah Goodson, screws his
Oh my
underwear.
god.
Let's rewind. Somebody is playing a good job when it comes to the troll.
Department. Bullfrog, aka Jeremiah Goodson, screws his underwear.
Oh my god.
And that said underage niece.
Bullfrog.
Sean, get him out of here.
Team Claire Drive. Bullfrog, aka Jeremiah Goodson, screws his underwear.
Sean, get him out of here.
Bullfrog.
Sean, get him out of here.
Team Claire Drive. Bullfrog, aka Jeremiah Goodson, screws his underwear.
Sean, get him out of here.
Yeah.
You're over here doxing me.
Doxing me. How are they doxing you? They just said that you screw your fucking underage niece. How's that doxing you? Stupid. 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 Doxing means whatever I want it to mean. Play.
Really, people, you're just fucking sick over here doxing me.
You're doxing me. You're doxing me. You want to dox? Do you want to? No, I'm not going to. See, that's the thing. I don't do this. I don't act illegally. But could I? Of course I can. I'm physically capable of doing so. But if you want a doxing, I'll give you a doxing. Okay, and what you just experienced is not a doxing. So please, shut the fuck up.
And that was probably Scott.
I would suggest you might want to keep his name out of your mouth. Number one, I have not actually seen any evidence of his appearance in the community. Could be wrong, but it does appear that way. Things have been quite silent, quite enjoyable. Despite my issues with him, I don't like when people try to interject either with our feud or to say things like they tried to do the other day where it was Scott, supposedly Scott, and it wasn't, and it was obviously a fake, calling in to Sean's View show and triggering you and Prince Idol with obviously something that was fake. But it's obvious to me, because I have quite foresight, is that you're trying to rile Scott up so that then I somehow interject. No. My dance is my dance and my dance alone. Nobody dictates to the devious one. So when anybody tries to interfere and tries to put false information out there, I will take issue with it, even if it is against my adversary. So, this I take issue with, because you have no proof, Bullfrog. In fact, you continue to perpetuate the drama that the trolls, again, those that always supported the individual who shan't be named, but wanted to see him ruined. These are the people that are brainwashing you. And that's obviously not very difficult at all, considering your brain is the size of a peanut, to say these sorts of things. They're baseless, and they're unacceptable.
Sean's View Entertainment.
Can somebody tell me who the fuck Alf is? Because I keep seeing that fucking meme. I saw somebody fucking mention what it meant at some point, but I just still don't get it. So please, somebody just mention it. Alright, finish with this shit.
I don't know what.
We got Troll Extraordinaire, Puppet Master confirmed, coming in right now.
I don't know what this Bullfrog guy's doing. I mean, the dead air, he just sit.
Well, you do make a good point about dead air, but yet again, Bullfrog, is this enough of a reminder to you that you're getting played? I told you you're getting played in previous discussions on this same stream, but again, you're getting played here. You're getting played here. Who's playing you? Your master. Your new lover. Faggy. Sean's View. Sean's View's playing you. It's delectably delicious, and it is devious in its way. Yeah, Sean's View's a piece of shit, but you're getting played so good that it is quite enjoyable. Remember, Sean's View is doing this to you. Sean's View. He loves you so much that he's willing to do this to you. Keep that in mind. You fat fuck.
It's there.
Dude, I'm not giving no dead air. I'm already...
Actually, you were. It was terrible. YR fucking that shit-eating grin on his face right now.
We got...
Well deserved, obviously, because you're now dealing with a fucking retard. And, sorry, Nikki, until I see the papers, this guy deserves to be beat down because he's a 42-year-old man. He can do whatever he wants.
It's like Mr. Hank over here. Eric Cartman over here.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking... No, don't insult Eric Cartman. Eric Cartman was at least intelligent and, much more capable than fucking this idiot.
You're just going to talk over me?
Dude, the guy had the idea to take over the Casa Bonita or fucking buy a fucking, amusement park. Cartman's not that dumb.
Same green shirt for the past 2 weeks, Bullfrog. Let's get a CM Punk shirt.
Dude, go fuck off, Wire. Nobody wants you here.
No, that's only you because, again, stupid, dumb fuck who are gonna fucking smash in your face with the truth. Who let this guy on? Sean's View. He loves to see you ruined. You fat, dumb fuck. Which means that you continue to suck the cock of the guy that loves to subjugate you. Now, I love to subjugate you, but I don't hold you in the same position as Sean's View does because he holds you more in a position where he makes you think he values you. And whenever you get on this show, I make it very clear that I despise you. I despise you. So, let's be honest. Mr. Consistent is consistent. But let's continue.
You do nothing on here. You do nothing. You look at your lampshade.
That is a good point. Also, the guy needs to clean his lampshade. It's disgusting. At least a Swiffer. A quick Swiffer. Quick Swiffer. Just clean that shit. It's disgusting.
Dude, go fuck off, YR. Never text me again. Go fuck off.
Oh, so you don't do drama on Sean's Views channel, but here you are doing drama. Well, that's very perplexing, because that's quite the contradiction from what I was told by your own fucking fat mouth.
Off and die, YR. Go fuck off and die.
No, you actually need to die. You're a bigger drain on fucking American society than YR is. YR at least has a job. Does he pay taxes on that job? I don't know. But then again, taxes are fucking, taxation's theft. And fuck the IRS and the CRA. And hey, you got to fucking pay them bills. So at least he's doing something with his life. And it's better to be thin than it is to be fat.
Opinion about CM Punk, please.
Your opinion is go fuck yourself.
I don't think that's his opinion.
Okay.
Fucking YR really, really fucking... he's taken it to a next level here. He's really he's now sort of taken a step back to re-engage, but he's now looking for the proper fucking attack. Like this is how a fucking puppet master troll king works.
Leave me alone. Don't ever text me again. Go fuck off.
Ladies and gentlemen, he did copy my show today. Me and Jake Bars were doing an AEW show, and he copied.
Jake Bars.
Yeah. Yes.
Bars does not have a YouTube channel. I looked it up. You're lying.
He does the show with me on my channel.
Quick thing, people. Quick thing. Quick thing.
Quick thing. Oh, who is it again? SC Illegal.
If anybody has noticed, it looks like Bullfrog has a little horn. It's just his hair.
Nobody
that's
cares.
uncombed.
You
It's,
fucking
like, curled
greasy
up to
fuck.
the
Nobody
side.
cares.
I don't know if you could see yourself,
Nobody
Bullfrog. It looks like you have a little
cares.
horn.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, I haven't. Don't worry about my hair, though, okay?
It's on the other side. It looks like a little horn. Right there.
So, yet again, what I've said is true. Is this latent, closeted homosexual, S.E. Steve, obsessed with his own appearance, but he's obsessed with the physical appearance of other men. This is disgusting, quite honestly. I mean, maybe we should send you back to Mexico and they'll just, hang you like they do normally with the maricones.
Who fucking cares?
A homosexual like SC Illegal. Because even for someone as ugly as you, Bullfrog, this guy sees you and he sees several holes and he wants to partake.
Hey, don't get pissy with me, you fucking fat fuck.
Well, tell your fucking boyfriend what.
How about you just stop being gay?
To quit fucking
Hey,
harassing
fuck you,
me.
you fucking piece of shit. Fucking turtleneck looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
Turtleneck. Now, have you been watching my shows? Yes, you fucking greasy fuck. Yes, you have. First of all, we all know that I am the champion of the turtlenecks of the community. Fuck Cunny Chris for shitting on turtlenecks. And we all know that V-necks are truly the sign of a homosexual. But no, I represent high class, and that's why turtlenecks truly are what Dave Rose loves. So, you using that word proves that you've been watching, despite the fact that you've tried to claim you don't. You greasy fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna block you too, I guess.
So, nah, I'm kidding. Come on. We're going to talk wrestling here.
You should block that piece of shit. He'll probably try to steal your social security number and try to claim benefits. He'd probably even try to murder you and then just try to claim those benefits directly.
Stop getting annoyed by wireless.
As is quite typical of his type.
Just move on.
So apparently at that moment, Sean's View removed SC Steve from the call? Interesting.
Subscribe, click the bell, and turn on all notifications.
So I guess this is the whole audible, is that every time that Sean's View wants to feel strong, he removes somebody from a call and he plays this promo. I think that's proven already, people. Also, I got to get down in New York so me and the FMN posse can stroll up to fucking Boston there and take care of biz.
The one-stop destination for all WWE and AEW.
I'll bring the cinder blocks.
Sean's View Entertainment.
Great job there, Sean's View. 119,000 fucking viewers. Lots of dead air.
And yes, indeed, we are back here on Sean's View Entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we are at a Raw.
Sean, I need to talk to you.
Hold up.
Yeah, please, bro, I beg you, don't let YR ever back on if he's going to behave like that.
Well, what was he doing? I heard some.
He keeps attacking me.
For no reason?
What's going on? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm running a show. I just don't know. But here we go. And let's do some blow. But what's going on, Bullfrog? I haven't been attention. I haven't been adding people, removing people, haven't been monitoring the chat. No. What's going on there, Bullfrog? What's going on?
Yes. Don't.
You get his cinder block too, buddy. Free of charge from Dave Rose. I'll even sign it.
Bring him on. I'm begging you, don't bring him back on.
Is it just a storyline, or is he just joking?
No, he just keeps attacking.
It's just a storyline. Do you live in a world full of wrestling? I mean, like.
Me, and he keeps talking about his friend. Just don't bring him back on.
Don't bring him back on. All right.
If you want your channel to grow.
Wait. Let's just rewind here. I'm sure many people take pleasure of this. Let's hear what he just says. Is he telling us who can associate with what? Let's continue.
Or is he just joking?
No, he just keeps attacking me, and he keeps talking about his friend. Just don't bring him back on.
Don't bring him back on. All right.
If you want your channel to grow, ban him.
Oh, very interesting, Bullfrog. Fuck frog. Jeremiah Fuxson. Really? So, no, you're not telling Prince Idol what to do. You're not telling Wire what to do. You're not telling Dave Rose what to do. You're not telling C-Man what to do. You're not telling nobody what to do. And yet, right here, we have proof of you telling somebody what to do. So yet again, and this would probably have to at least be above 50, but for more than the 50th time, we are confirming, A, that you're a scumbag piece of shit, B, that you're a liar, and C, that obviously with what we've just presented, you're absolutely wrong. But let's continue.
Ban him. Oh, wham, bam, thank you, man, viewers, right here on Sean's View Entertainment.
This is kind of funny, now that I think of it. This little music interjection here to tell people to donate all this shit is probably used as often as Bullfrog uses dead air on his show. So if I was to actually if I was to download this show and cut down the amount of times that he uses this fucking clip, which I think goes about for 15 seconds, we'd probably see a massively reduced duration. Just like I proved with Bullfrog. 2 hours video turned up, 45 minutes of total talking time? 45 minutes of total talking time. So, and I think I'm being a little generous. I think it was below that. I think it was close to 40, but I like to be a little more liberal with the numbers just to, smooth it out and, have something a little bit more. Because you got the haters who are always going to question the numbers, and you've got the variation when it comes to those numbers. But regardless, if I was to do that with Sean's View show, I'm starting to think that it's mostly fucking these little interjections of this subscribe and Sean's View.
Sean's View Entertainment.
Great, just keep fucking, you got nothing else to do, right? Right, Sean's View? Just keep playing it, yeah? Have nothing else to add, right? Can't add any more fucking retards? Oh, there goes Bullfrog again. He's coming back in, that's right.
What's up, guys? Bullfrog, can you hear me?
Yeah, Sean, they said my real address is on YouTube or something.
On YouTube or something. Well, can you be a little more specific? It might be much more effective for me to address the situation if you could do so.
I've seen it in the chat, Bullfrog.
Yeah,
I got no idea who this is.
Sean, you need to delete that.
Might want to perhaps eat a little more red meat, but you know.
That's put my safety and privacy security at risk.
No, you put your own security at risk when you doxed yourself, you fucking moron.
And I've also got some steam to let loose.
Okay, there.
I don't appreciate people disrespecting.
Hang on, wait, Ken. We found out it wasn't you. We found the proof, so it wasn't you.
Oh my god.
But I still don't appreciate people disrespecting me and disrespecting you, Bullfrog.
Yeah, I know, but people will just dox me, so.
Yeah, but you're coming onto fucking Sean's view. What do you expect to fucking... How do you expect to clear your name? Like, what?
Just like, go fuck off.
Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did fuck up.
Buy a t-shirt on teespring.com and, you know, get a shirt. Get you a good shirt to sleep with.
Let's dive into a little bit more.
Oh my god, dude.
AEW out of 10. I gave it a 10. A lot of people.
I'm enjoying what's left of my.
Sorry, guys, I fucked up. I clicked on the wrong spot here. Let me just get to the right spot. I'm almost there.
But I'm here, viewers. Somehow Monday Night Raw is making me sicker. Somehow Monday Night Raw is making me sicker, viewers. I didn't think it was possible, but the impossible has become possible, viewers, somehow, in some way. But again, I want to thank and I want to welcome all the viewers, the subscribers that are in here. We had a hell of a weekend with wrestling. You know, you had AEW, you have Monday Night Raw, then we have NXT tomorrow. NXT's being rebranded next week. There's a lot to follow. There's a lot to get to. And,
Bullfrog, let's...
Sean, I need to talk to you.
What up?
Whoever wins out of this, like I said, has to face Lashley and MVP. And whoever wins out of that, that's going to be your top contenders.
Yeah.
For RK Bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard Bullfrog.
Yeah.
But that Pac Andrade match that was canceled for All Out, they're moving it to this Friday for Rampage.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be good for Rampage then.
Yeah, I happen to see it.
Fucking pathetic.
In a video. I believe it was on Pro Wrestling Unlimited.
Yeah. Man, you need to be working for backstage for WWE with all this breaking news.
Yeah, I subscribe to.
Until I see those fucking medical records, you are a normal adult. You are somebody who, I'm taking your word for, is capable of handling proper discussion. So if you get triggered, you're a bitch. But until I see the records, you're not a retard. When I see the records that you are a retard, maybe I'll disengage. But the fact is, you will get beat down like the fucking donkey that you are, the rented mule that you are, until we determine that you don't deserve such beatings. Looks like, just to let you know, C-Man is actually going to go live as soon as I'm off, because he's going to cover what he's found. So I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to try to streamline things. There's things I still want to review, so we'll continue to review them. But consider this now an alert. C-Man does his thing. You know, I do my thing, live vivisection for all you people. You can see how I basically cut out the parts of a living being and, you know, explain the science to all the people as the creature suffers. But, we've got Nikki Nines, the Nine Gods. He does the hemming. Truly a craftsman work, like a tailor. But we also have Seaman, who does his things in only the way that Seaman can do. And as such, I keep that in mind, because we must have a plethora of the drama. So let's continue.
All the wrestling news stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so did I. That's how I know most about this stuff. So are you subscribed to Peacock?
I actually know, to be honest with you, I am not.
Oh, I mean, you should. I mean, they finally transferred all the stuff from the network there. They finally got it all there.
But I was talking with Prince about a day or two ago, and he was I believe it was yesterday. He asked me if I was watching All Out. I said no. I hadn't had the opportunity to, and
Right.
But Prince sent me a link in my messenger to let me know of a stream to use.
17.
Come on here, people.
Ohio.
Oh my God.
4717. Claire Drive, Columbus, Ohio. Bullfrog Lives at 4717.
Oh my God. Get it. Sean, they're doxing me. Sean, they're doxing me. You got to edit this clip. They're doxing me. These trolls they're doxing me. It's probably
hold on. I'm in the middle of a discussion with people in the background here, but let's go back.
But Prince sent me a link in my messenger to let me know.
Also, people in the chat, Seaman is now. Excuse me. Seaman is now currently setting up his video for his stream that will be going on as soon as I'm off the air. So, as he is doing so, keep that in mind. I will be posting his link in the chat. And just be a little patient, because he'll be ready to go in no time.
Of a stream to use.
17.
Come on here, people.
Ohio.
Oh my God.
4717. Claire Drive, Columbus, Ohio. Bullfrog Lives at 4717.
Oh my God.
Well, that actually is a good point. And the caller who's doing this has a Darth Maul image. But Sean's view, when this sort of situation has occurred on Joe Cronin's show, for example, now I can't verify for Ken's show, but I know for Joe Cronin's show, when shit like this has happened, what has Joe done? Taken the video down, edited it to remove this shit, and put it back up again. So, not only you're purposely allowing these individuals into the chat, and you're essentially allowing for them to dox people, something that is illegal, but you're now allowing for this information to remain up without editing? Let's just say that from my knowledge of the law, that you're in big fucking trouble. Now, Bullfrog's a piece of shit, but if he wants me to point him in the direction of the laws that were violated, I love that shit. I love to show people that, they're not as smart as they think they are, and yes, Dave Rose is as great as he claims to be. Because American law, a law that doesn't even apply in his own country, and he takes pleasure in understanding it, you're dealing with somebody that you don't know who you're fucking dealing with, Sean. But okay, you want to fuck around? As I always like to say, you find out. So if I need to help out Bullfrog to rectify the situation, because clearly you don't seem to want to rectify it yourself, well, guess what? A strong arm makes the best sauce.
Get it, Sean. They're doxing me. Sean, they're doxing me. You gotta edit this clip. They're doxing me.
He didn't edit
These
it.
trolls they're doxing me. It's probably Scott.
You have no proof of that, and it is inappropriate for you to even mention that sort of thing when you know exactly who's fucking doing that to you. Because I do.
Sean's View Entertainment.
Every time, he just goes and plays this. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, Sean, you need to go back and edit it, because I don't need trolls hearing my address.
Well, you did sort of dox yourself by going out to your own neighborhood and recording yourself, but
that's put my safety and privacy and security at risk. So you need to edit it. So I know you're watching. So you.
Well, he didn't. And what do you mean? You know he's watching? He's running the show, or is it that he just walks away from his show? So the question is, why isn't this video edited? Why did we just hear that information?
You need to edit that out.
He didn't. And you don't have
Okay,
to say
so
it
Raw just
multiple
went
times.
to a commercial break. So how's everybody enjoying Monday Night Raw tonight?
Nobody.
They're gonna have to put Wire on a permanent ban list. Wire's being a fuckface.
Shut the fuck up. You don't get to dictate to nobody. Again, you're the one who's begging Sean to disconnect somebody. Get him, Sean, disconnect. He's yelling. So who are you to dictate? Especially, who are you to dictate about Dave Rose? I'm gonna get Dave Rose to go against you. And you even, according to Prince Idol, you said, I'm gonna get Dave Rose to get Scott to go against you. Are you fucking stupid? And yeah, no, Nikki, until I see those fucking, retard reports that prove that he's a retard, I'm not going to accept it. He's a 42-year-old man who could do whatever he wants. So therefore, he's going to be held accountable for it.
Sean's View Entertainment.
Dude, you're pathetic. Joe Cronin, he begs less often than you play this fucking little stupid fucking video. You're fucking pathetic. I can't wait to join up with Ken and just go visit Boston for a little Boston beatdown. It's not just New Yorkers who are fucked up in the head. They're Joe Cronin. Well, Wire was correct. This is the home of dead air.
So how many have you guys heard?
Bullfrog!
Excellent. Excellent. Now what we have is Extreme Shaft calling in to the Sean's View show. Triggering the Bullfrog.
And Sean's View, totally cognizant of the situation, allowing it willfully, and trying to make his channel more relevant. But regardless of how much he sucks and how much he's destroying his brand, let's enjoy.
Okay, who in the hell is this?
This is Your Conscience.
It's Seaman version 2.0.
Okay.
Seriously, you guys sound very, very similar. And, I mean, there's also the talk that Jake Bars sounds very similar to to fucking Seaman. So maybe you're all just the Bars brothers. That's what you all are. Either clones or just so genetically close that you just sound so similar.
Okay, I could give a fuck about my conscience.
That is very concerning. A psychologist would immediately identify you as somebody of very big concern. How can I put this lightly? You're a danger to yourself and others if you don't have a conscience, and that would essentially impose a sort of idea of moral relativism, which means that, yeah, you'd vote for Biden. Yeah, you'd sniff kids' hair. Yeah, you wouldn't care about the age of consent. And, hey, you're a 42-year-old adult. You can do what you want, right? But let's continue.
What are you doing, Bullfrog? Why are you jumping around, flip-flopper?
Fuck you, dude. Sean, get him out of here. Sean, get
this is great.
Him out of here.
Let's talk about wrestling, Bullfrog.
Also, Extreme Chef, you got to talk to me about fucking solutions for my truck. I'm looking for perhaps some, something that you're aware of. Not your wares, because I'm not going to order it over the border, but your knowledge in mechanics and such should probably be useful for me. But let's continue.
No, go fuck off.
See, why can't you talk nice? I'm not swearing at you.
When I heard this the other day, I fucking cried. It was so fucking good.
Go fuck off.
Let's talk about wrestling. What'd you think about AEW last night?
I'm not talking to you. Go fuck off.
You really know.
You deserve some sort of award for this, Extreme Shaft. I don't know what could be awarded to you, but this was the biggest sort of like bomb that fucking, could be fucking inserted. It was gold. I talked to other people, they fucking loved it.
Good for this show if you're going to not talk to anybody.
Well, for one, you're over here trolling. You're over here attacking
I'm not trolling you. I didn't attack you. I didn't call you any names. I'm trying to talk wrestling. If you can't talk wrestling, let's get someone on the show.
Scary movie, Bullfrog. Hey, what's your favorite scary movie?
Oh my god.
And Wyatt and fucking Sean's view just let fucking Wyatt call in just to fucking say that. Let's hear that again.
Talk wrestling. If you can't talk wrestling, let's get someone on the show.
Scary movie, Bullfrog. Hey, what's your favorite scary movie?
Oh my god.
That's your boy. He's the one making fun of you. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
You're over here saying you're my conscience. Like, go fuck off.
You don't even make sense.
You don't make sense. You're a fucking idiot saying you're my fucking conscience. You're a fucking idiot.
You're an idiot.
Well, it sounds to me that even if you had fucking Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder saying, I'm your conscience, you'd probably fucking squash him and be like, I don't care about the repercussions. I'm a 42-year-old man. Well, I want to go sniff that 12-year-old's hair because I love Biden. I voted for him.
No, you're.
So what'd you think of AEW, Bullfrog? How'd it go?
Why don't you go watch Joe's show last night? I'll give you my opinion. All right.
And fucking Extreme Shaft, I think, just got removed. He's playing. Sean's view is playing this fucking stupid song again. Guys, if we were to remove this clip from being played, I'm positive that at least 45% of this video would be gone. I'm gonna sign my fucking cinder block for you, brother. Sean's view. Signed and delivered. New York Cartel Posse coming at ya, bitch.
Bullfrog lives at 4717.
Oh, this is funny. They're now bringing in a caller who has the avatar image of what appears to be a zombie Hitler. And this individual is now saying something that's triggering Bullfrog. So let's just quickly rewind and let's listen intently.
Bullfrog lives at 4717.
Sean!
Oh, he was just doxing him. Okay, I get it now. I thought he was saying how many victims he had, but okay.
Sean, my address gets doxed one more time, I'll jump off this call.
No, you won't. You claimed that you were quitting the other day, and you didn't. And in fact, the video is still up. The portion where you were doxed is still up. The account that made that statement still has your address in their name. So nothing's happened there, Bullfrog. Nothing's happened.
Sean,
It does serve a good purpose, at least, because it is quite juvenile and pathetic, but he does play it over fucking Bullfrog every time he freaks out or gets mad and stuff. So, quite comical.
Raw is so bad, but listen, do the
Oh, look who we have here, people. It's Bullfat, the Bullfrog. What do you have to offer to this conversation?
Yeah, why are you calling me a pedo and I keep voting for Biden?
I didn't. I said you like to sniff kids' hair, but I didn't call you a pedo. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, well, I just answered your question. I didn't call you a pedo.
Dude, please stop calling me a pedo.
I didn't call you a pedo. Now you start to fucking listen, or you're going to get even worse, okay? Never called you pedo. I just said you like to sniff kids' hair. That's all.
Well, I don't.
Also, you like to... wait, hold on. You also like to dictate to black people. So that is very Biden-esque. And as we know, Biden is, he loves to sniff kids' hair as well. And he's a Democrat. So it's not a far reach for us to say that you voted for Biden, especially when fucking C-Man gave me that fucking image that showed that you had a Biden flag.
I have a Trump flag.
It said you voted for Biden. Biden 2020. That's what the fucking image said.
Dude,
C-Man, can you send that image again to me? Because I can't find it. But if you can send that to me, I'll show it to the audience.
Dude, that was cropped and edited. That is a Trump flag in the background. Everybody can see it clear as day.
No, but I also made the good point is the fact that people buy flags all the time. Like people buy, like Joe Cronin buys a BLM flag or a gay flag, not because he actually supports that shit. He just doesn't want to be attacked by people that, support that sort of thing. So he wants to fucking be a rat and try to hide himself and fucking pretend like he supports that shit when he doesn't. And, it makes sense that people of all types would buy a flag that they don't agree with just to pretend that they're not who they actually say they are. So I don't know, man. If you bought a Trump flag, I'm not really believing that whole sort of situation.
Do I have to show proof that I voted for Trump?
No, there we go. Well, actually, now I've got the image on the screen. So there's the Biden flag. And if you really want to, you can show proof that you voted for Trump. But the thing is, though, I'm actually starting to think, because C-Man raised this point, is since your brother drove you to do the election, right? Because 20 minutes away was too far to walk. Is it possible maybe they told you to check the box that didn't belong to Trump? Is that possible? I'm asking. It's a simple question. Maybe they told you it was Trump and it was just Biden. You just clicked on it or you checked it, whatever, and you voted for Biden. I mean, maybe that's possible.
It said left or the right side. I clicked on the right side for Trump. I'm getting sick of this bullshit.
What are you getting sick of? I mean, if you look at the stream right now, you've got the flag right there. It's got Biden 2020. Keep America pedophile again. It says that.
That is a fake photo. It says Trump in the fucking background.
Look, I worked 17 years in IT. I don't see that at all.
That was done by fucking C-Man.
I don't believe it.
C-Man did that.
Okay, well, forget about that. Okay, let's just assume that this is a fake image. But you said that you could actually prove that you voted for Trump, so you actually took photos of you voting for Trump?
I was there. I voted for Trump.
I understand that. And that's the thing, though. I was there when I voted for fucking whatever party. I always voted conservative, to be quite honest, people. Never voted fucking liberal. I'm not a fucking gay fag. But the fact is, hey, I'm talking now about my life experience. And I've never taken a photo of me voting. A, because actually it's illegal. You can't really bring cameras into the voting area and take a photo of what you're doing. It is highly illegal. So I've never done that. But you said you had proof of doing so. So did you take photos while you were voting?
No, my dad took me there.
No, I understand that. Okay. No, but let's forget about that. I believe you that you voted, okay? I believe at 2020, you went to the fucking place and you voted, okay? Listen. I believe you voted, but the thing is, though, you said that you could prove that you voted for Trump, but how can you prove that you voted for Trump if you don't have some sort of evidence that you can send me that I can show all these people?
They give you a green pin on the way out when you vote.
Yeah, all that says is, yes, I voted. It doesn't say who you voted for. So the thing is, though, if you say that you voted for Trump, you got to be able to fucking show that.
And then they give you a sticker on the way out.
No, I understand that, though. No, see, what you don't understand, Bullfrog, is the fact is it's dangerous to to identify people who they voted for. So they're not going to give you a pin that says you voted for Trump or you voted for Biden. Because you walk out and you got some crazy fuck on the street, they'll shoot you. Because they're like, oh, I don't agree with that person. All you do is get a sticker that says, I voted. Why? Because that's your civic duty. That's understandable. Perfectly great. So yes, you voted. But who is to say you didn't check the wrong box? Unless you can show a photo proving that you didn't check the box for Biden, how can I believe you?
I checked the right box.
How do I know? How can you prove it?
I was there with me.
Hold on. I didn't. You late? Okay. When you yell, the phone cuts out, or whatever it is that you're using, and it just takes out whatever you're saying, so I don't hear it. So hold on. Slow down. I'm gonna let you talk. But the thing, I'm just saying is, try not to yell. I'm not gonna yell, but try not to yell because when you do, it just cuts out what you're saying. So I'm gonna mute myself, but you go ahead and explain exactly what you just said, and you said that. Hold on, relax. Dude, I'm gonna get dude. I'm gonna give you the floor to speak whatever you want. Shut up. I'm gonna let you talk. Why don't you let me at least tell you this? Okay? I want you to really, all this effort that I'm trying to do to show you respect, and you want to treat me like this? Explain yourself. Go ahead. Explain yourself. You have the fucking floor, you fat fuck.
Seaman, no, you started, you motherfucker. I know you did. I fucking hate you, fucking Seaman, you fucking garbage piece of shit. I fucking hate your fucking guts. I hate your fucking guts, Seaman. You fucking started bullshit. I do not support fucking Democrats. You fucking junk, you fucking Seaman. You did that. You wrote fucking Biden on the fucking Trump flag. You fucking did that. You fucking bastard. Fucking asshole.
Well, seeing as you want to address him in such a callous manner, let's welcome Seaman. You have the floor. Please proceed.
Bullfrog, breathe. You there, bully? Bullfrog.
Bullfrog. Bullfrog.
I know you did that with the fucking boilers. I know you fucking did it.
Yeah, I did do it. It's a fucking joke, psycho.
I fucking hate you.
Okay, that's fine. It's a joke. It's literally
a joke.
It doesn't.
War going on between Democrats and Republicans. You fucking asshole. There's a fucking war going on. I do not support the fucking Democrats.
Are you fucking 9? It literally looks like someone took Sharpie to it. It clearly says Trump.
This ain't fucking funny.
Nobody's gonna believe. Oh, it's fun. You're giving people what they want right now with your freak out. It's just a fucking meme. Grow the fuck up.
You grow the fuck up.
I wrote Biden on a Trump flag. Yes, it is. You're freaking the fuck out.
Stop it! Or I swear to God, I will press charges on you. Stop it!
What charges? What charges? Please explain the law.
It's wrong. I swear to fucking Christ.
No, what law? What law? You have to explain that. I'm sorry. Dave Rose gets very fucking anal when it comes to somebody talking about the law because Dave Rose is the law. Judge Dredd.
Call me fucking blog.
No, but what laws?
Fucking Democrat.
What laws?
Stop it, C-Man. I'm begging you. Fucking stop it.
Oh, now you're begging him? But you were insulting him just a moment ago.
Stop it, C-Man. You fucking asshole.
Can you, if you chill out, I'll talk with you. Can you chill out?
Stop it.
Okay, so the answer's no. Okay, so the answer's no. You're not going to chill out and act like a human.
Whoever said he
I
was.
swear to God, I will press charges on you for fucking harassing me.
Dave Rose, quickly, can I say something real quick?
Don't ask a question, just say it.
Okay. Bullfrog, we all know you voted for Biden, the Chinese, the Tricoms, everyone. We all know it. Thank you. Fuck off, Bullfrog. You Democratic liberal fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, you liberal scum fuck.
Leave me alone, YR.
All right, can we talk like adults now?
I doubt it. But please
keep telling people I voted for Biden.
All right.
Are you sure? Because I got a photo here where you actually were at his fundraiser. So if you take a look at your YouTube video stream, in just a moment it's going to come up where, well, this is the picture that was sent to me. I mean, I've got a lot of sources, both inside the media and working intelligence, domestic and foreign. But yeah, this image that's about to pop up right now is actually going to show that, yeah, you've been involved.
Seaman, I swear to fucking God, if this is you, I'm gonna.
I didn't make it, so chill your foot. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't make this newest one. I made the flag. Can you chill the fuck out? We can't hear you because you're yelling too loud.
Seaman, I know this is you, Stop it! I swear to God, I'm gonna press charges on you, Seaman. Stop it!
Hold on. Seaman, stop. What is Bullfrog? What exactly is Seaman doing that's so bad? Hold on. No. I told you stop yelling because your phone doesn't fucking recognize this.
All I did was write Biden on a Trump flag. Holy fuck!
No, Anakin, don't try it, Anakin. I have the higher ground, Anakin. Stop it.
Can you mute him for a second so I can talk, please?
Okay, Prince Idol, stop trying to call me on a fucking old fucking chat. If you want to call me directly. Stop calling me on a fucking group chat. I'll fucking block you. Please continue.
Bullfrog, can you let me talk for just 1 minute?
No, because I know that was you that did that.
Okay, and I've been telling you
Actually,
that.
I just muted him, so please go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Bullfrog, I made the Biden picture to fuck with you as a joke after you flip-flopped on me on a call after I defended you for the second fucking time. It's just a goddamn joke. You are a grown ass man. You're muted again, so stop. I made the first one as a joke, and that's all it is. Nobody believes you voted for Biden. Nobody. You're throwing a fucking fit bigger than any other fit I've ever seen that you do, and I didn't even have to do anything. All I did was make a picture, a meme, and it's been around for weeks now, and you haven't thrown this big of a fucking fit yet. Grow the fuck up. The second picture that Dave posted, I didn't make. But thank you for giving me one of the best Bullfrog freakouts ever, and I didn't even have to fucking do anything. But now I have something else to cover since you decided to say that you hate me and you're going to press charges, and it's just more fun for me. I don't fucking care if you have this meltdown at this point, because you act like such a cunt to everybody 24/7. Otherwise, I would kind of feel bad because obviously you're fucking slow. Otherwise, you wouldn't be freaking out this heavily over. It looks like I took a marker to a Trump.
It's just you.
You're muted again. And you keep doing this shit. I'll just keep muting you. I don't think Dave cares because he tried muting you first and then I'll mute you again.
So I hope you fucking asshole. The only reason I have a problem with you keep talking about me behind the scenes. You keep telling people I voted for Biden behind the scenes.
Yes, as a joke.
And in public. And in public.
People will believe it.
No, they don't. They're all fucking with you. Oh my god. Wow. What part don't you understand?
People fucking with me. Stop it.
No.
I'm begging you on my knees. Stop telling people I voted for Biden. I am begging you on my fucking knees.
Why? Are you going to get killed?
Listen.
Somebody going to hurt
Bullfrog.
you for saying that?
Hold on. I got a proposition.
I am begging you. Stop it.
Okay.
You ain't
Bullfrog,
begging me.
Bullfrog, I will stop, but you have to right now say that you voted for Biden, and then I'll stop saying it.
You have to admit it. I think it's appropriate.
I have some news, and I don't care if you hate me for this or not, Bullfrog. You have told me you vote for Biden. You have.
Oh my God! No, I didn't. You did.
Wow, that's a huge revelation.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You even mentioned it on your channel. You even mentioned it on your channel when the fans were saying that. It's even on your channel, but Dave Rose can't get it because you deleted it.
Oh my fucking God.
You even mentioned on the Bullfrog experience.
Stop, you motherfucker! I hate you, Steven! I hate you! I hate you!
Anakin, I have the higher ground, Anakin. Don't.
I hate you!
Okay.
I really fucking hate you, Steven.
That's fine.
I hate you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You were
so I
supposed to
have no
save
guilt.
from us from the Sith, not become them.
Now you do realize you just made it worse. Now everybody's gonna tell you voted for Biden since you threw this fucking fit, right?
Well, we've got the evidence now, the photos of him being there eating the ice cream. The fucking flag.
Steven did it to me again!
I didn't even do anything.
shit.
I
You
just
didn't
made
do
the
shit.
flag picture. That's all.
No, you did the Biden picture. I know you did.
No, I didn't. I promise you. My
You
integrity.
ain't shit to it.
All right, you're getting muted for a second. My integrity is intact, motherfucker. My integrity's intact. So if I made a picture, I'll just fucking tell you, you retard. You can unmute yourself now, cocksucker. You gonna threaten death on me too, like you did Ken when you had
I
your
know
last
it
little
was
baby
you
fit?
that did the Biden picture. I know it was you.
I didn't make the second one.
Politicker. The C-Man does not politic.
I know it was you.
It wasn't me, you cunt.
Yes, it was.
Come on, man. I want to go live, and you're holding me up. What are you doing, Bullfrog?
Yeah, seriously, he wanted to go live.
No,
I would go.
No, it's fine. I'm at this point. I'm having fun because he's acting like a complete asinine retard.
Because you're laughing about it. You're laughing about it.
I'm not lying.
You made me freak out. So you said that Biden picture that fucking triggered me.
Did you say I made you freak out? I am not responsible for your decisions. Like when you decide to sexually harass people in the community, that's not on me.
Oh my God, about the fucking past. You guys live it stuck in the fucking past.
You threatened to shoot Joe Cronin.
Dude, stop.
You did.
Oh my God! You guys are gonna make me force leave the community again.
So you can come back another time?
I really don't fucking need this fucking bullshit.
Of course you do, because you'll come back. Shut the fuck up.
See, man, I know you did, you fucking bastard.
I didn't do it. Can someone, whoever made that, can they just take ownership?
Hold on. The ice cream? The ice cream graphic was made by it's the Costanza, not by Seaman.
Oh, how about that, Bullfrog? You gonna mute yourself now, tubby fat fuck. Go ahead. I muted you again because you won't fucking stop and let anybody talk. You're yelling. We can't even understand you half the times your mic keeps cutting out.
I told him stop yelling. I told him stop yelling because the problem is that every time he fucking yells, it just gets so like it inundates the fucking microphone.
Fuck you, Costanza, you fucking two-faced bastard.
No, wait, hold on. But you were just fucking blaming Seaman for that.
I need
fuck both of you.
No, you can't
fucking
blame
bastards.
one
Fuck
person.
both of you.
Well, imagine if this was real life. You claim somebody was guilty of a fucking crime that they robbed a bank. It wasn't even them. It was somebody totally different. And then you just switch over. Oh, no, it was them. But what about the guy you just accused? This guy now has to fucking deal with the fact that his name's been fucking exploited and fucking slandered because you thought he robbed a bank when he didn't.
Thank you. Someone actually makes sense now.
Bullfrog, you owe me an
I gotta
apology
break this
for
down to
falsely
stupid
accusing me.
levels here, but I mean, it's not my fault. This is what I'm fucking dealing with.
I wonder if he's yelling so loud that his mic just completely
It
stopped
must have.
working.
Maybe it blew out because... Or did he leave? No, he's still here. So what's going on, Bullfrog? He must have blown out his microphone because we're not hearing him at all.
Oh, shit. I think he did.
There's no other way. I mean, like, we would at least be seeing something, hearing something from his connection. There's nothing. He didn't. It's not muted. We can see this. It's not muted.
No. Yeah, it's unmuted. I'm literally staring at his
and we
icon.
warned
It's
him.
not
We
moving,
warned him to
nothing.
try to fucking reel it in so that he wouldn't inundate his fucking microphone. These phones can't. You know, they don't have the best microphone. So if you fucking pull a Bullfrog like this, you're gonna kill it. So, you know. Maybe it's very possible he just killed his phone. So what do you think about that, Bullfrog? We're here talking about you and you can't say shit. What do you think about that? You're going to do another rage video? Oh, that's right. Your phone doesn't work. You can't do that. You're going to do a fucking video?
that,
OBS? Oh, no, you can't use that either.
Is it possible that he like put us on hold as another call?
No, it
He'll
would
probably
show.
make a
It would
rant-
show
he'll
actually
make a
on
rant
hold.
video, Dave. He'll
Go
make
ahead.
a rant video. He has a computer. He'll make another one. Trust me, he'll make another one.
No, but the thing is, though, I think he was on his phone, and I think that basically he blew out his fucking microphone because nothing's coming out here.
Oh my god.
But we warned him. I mean, he was going nuts, but we tried to warn him, and yeah, nothing's coming out. So
How did
either
that
he had a
even
heart
start?
attack. Either he had a heart attack and he's now lying on his floor as he's fucking leaving this existence, or
Someone said, how did it start?
oh, hold on, he's trying to talk now. Hold on, I just saw the fucking ring around his name. You gonna say something, Bullfrog? Come on. Call 911. I've fallen and I can't get up. No? Okay, well, I guess we'll have to tell your brother about your demise. But okay.
How did it start? Someone said, how did it start? It all started when he wanted, like I said, like I told you, Dave, he wanted to go to Joe Cronin, cursed me out, and I said, as soon as he mentions your name, I knew it was going to be, it's going to end bad for him. I said, you should never mention his name.
How did it start?
You should have never said his name.
How did it start when the enslaved guy asked for his freedom? He said, "No, I'm your master. I tell you what to do."
That too. I told him, don't make me feel that way.
He
And I
did?
told him, stop mentioning Dave Rowe's name. What did he do? Mention your name. I said, dude, every time you mention that man's name, you're knocking on hell's door. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. He can't help it. He loves to mention your name. He just
Holy-
loves it.
What the? I don't know who the fuck just sent that fucking donation. Oh my god, Sith Negan just sent me a fucking This is the biggest donation I've ever fucking gotten. This is fucking incredible.
What you got, Dave? What you got?
I'll mention it if he wants me to mention it, but this is huge. Huge. This is fucking huge. This is unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. I do plan to fucking start to feature people's names who've donated to me, but wow. This is blowing me away, but I don't want to identify people inadvertently, because we all know that when you donate to others who become a target for these faggots, but holy fucking shit, you are a fucking god. And dude, I did not fucking expect that. So I am literally at a loss for words. But seriously, thank you, dude.
Sith,
that's
man.
fucking, that's beyond awesome. I don't even know what to fucking say. Like, it's cool that you support us here, like on Ken's show and shit, but to support me, just like honestly, me, fucking, just fucking, all I am is fucking Devious Dave Rose. I do my own thing, and love me or hate me, I just gotta do it. And you fucking do that. That's fucking impressive, and I tip my hat to you, good sir. I appreciate it.
Shout out to Sith and Bullfrog. Bullfrog, that was a terrible time to interrupt, bro. Why the fuck would you interrupt?
Okay, so I got $240 Canadian from
piece of shit.
I got $240 Canadian from Sith Negan. That's fucking huge.
That's fucking sweet, man.
That's definitely gonna help me out, dude. That you don't understand how much that's actually gonna help me out right now. Things are obviously very tough here. We're gonna see another lockdown very soon. We got an election coming up. Shit's fucking hitting the fan. Seriously, in Canada, shit's hitting the fan, and yeah, this really fucking helps out. And I have no words. I really don't have any words to fucking thank you enough. But all I can say is, fuck, man, thank you.
Speaking of elections,
Speaking
of elections, Bullfrog, why'd you vote for Biden?
Stop it!
Dude, my ear, dude, please.
Stop it!
I'm wearing headphones, dude. Come on, let me down.
Fuck you, prick! Fuck you!
Oh, you want to start this up again? Oh, Dave. Oh my God. You want to start this up again?
Well, he's like Biden. Hey, he voted for Biden, which means he can tell black people if they're black or not.
Stop it! I'm begging you! Stop it, Simon! I am begging you, stop it!
Okay, I will stop it, but you have to say right now that you voted for Biden, and then I'll never say it again.
Bullfrog, please, mercy on my ears, dude. Please, mercy on my ears, dude.
Stop it!
I told you I'll stop it, but you have to say you voted for Biden real quick. Well, that's my condition, and you've been awfully rude to me this entire call. So either do it, or I'm gonna just keep saying that you voted for Biden because it's literally harmless. It's harmless.
What does it prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything. It's a fucking meme. I'm not trying to prove anything.
What does it prove, you fucking asshole?
It proves you voted for Biden. You want to show us your back card too?
You don't fucking stop.
Didn't you vote for Obama too?
My God.
Bullfrog, you're gonna make me feel bad, man. Come on, we're just
don't make us feel bad, Bullfrog.
Jesus. Bullfrog, it's just a
Bullfrog,
joke, bro.
Bullfrog, group hug, Bullfrog, group hug.
This is drama, Bullfrog. Remember where you are. This is the drama, Bullfrog. Remember, you said you was in this business 6 years. Remember, you said you was in the business for 6 years.
Bullfrog, group hug. We're all good, Bullfrog.
We're all in.
We're all good.
It's all good. It's just a joke, bro.
Okay,
For
you
real.
gotta understand.
It's all good.
You got to understand, Bullfrog, is that when you push, we push back. So we're not trying to harm you. No, relax, dude. Relax. It's okay. Okay, we're not mad at you. We're not gonna fucking berate you. But the thing is, though, you got to understand is that, you know, you push, we push back, but we don't want to be bad with you. We want to be cool with you. So, you know, just take a moment. We're not gonna make fun of you. Okay, just take a moment. If you need to take a breath, if you need to take some time, get a drink. That's cool. We're not gonna make fun of you. We're just gonna wait until you're ready to respond to us.
I can't take this anymore.
No, but that's the thing, though. We never intended this, okay? You got to understand that. We don't want to hurt you, okay? But the thing is, though, when you...
keep doing it.
No, but you got to understand is that... Yo, please, come on. We're trying to treat you with respect. You wanted respect. You said that. You wanted respect. Did you not? You said that. You wanted to be treated with respect, right?
But Steven is not giving me no respect.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Hold on. Before you say anything, C-Man, the thing is, though, you got to understand, Bullfrog, if you want to be treated with respect, you have to show respect. C-Man, please continue.
Listen, Bullfrog, you're telling me that you hate me and all this other horrible shit, and like all of the Biden stuff was a joke. It's really not that big a deal. Nobody thinks you actually voted for Biden. For real. I don't.
You keep convincing people that I am. You keep convincing people.
Hold on. What's convincing people to do it and mess with you is because you're giving such a large reaction over nothing, bro. That's
You're
why
feeding
people
the
are fucking
trolls,
with you.
dude. You're feeding the trolls.
You keep talking shit behind me.
No, but that's the thing, though. Don't you understand, Bullfrog, that everyone understands that? Yeah, that is a Photoshop fucking photo. Okay, it's a Photoshop fucking photo. Obviously, you didn't vote for Biden. Okay, you bought a flag because you believe in Trump. So obviously, people understand that. But it's so obvious, this image that is Photoshopped, that it's just a joke. You got to understand that it's so ludicrous. It's so out of the fucking
I'm about to kill
world.
myself live on air. I'm about to kill myself live on air. I can't take this anymore.
Easy. Dave Rose, help that man.
I'm trying to, but the point is, I'm trying to tell you, Bullfrog, is that it's so ludicrous what C-Man said. Nobody believes, but
you guys are gonna force me to kill myself.
No, you're not even strong. Well, you don't have the opposable digits necessary to pull a trigger, and I don't believe you can tie a slip knot. But the fact is, no, you're not going to kill yourself. Don't be a Joe Cronin, because you're not going to get any sympathy from us that way. But if you want to sort of deal with us on the same level and, you know, accept the fact that we're trying to help you, you know, we could probably reach a good consensus. I mean, C-Man defended you. You have to understand this, Bullfrog. C-Man came against me. Came to fight against Dave Rose to defend you 2 times. 2 times. That says a lot, dude. You got to fucking at least recognize that. C-Man came to defend you.
I apologized to him earlier and he still shits on me.
Hold on, Bullfrog. That's not... Bro, this flag picture is a joke. It is so blatantly bad.
But you're convincing people that I...
Nobody believes it, Bullfrog. Nobody believes it.
They're only saying it to fuck with you now because you're giving them the reaction that they want. And then when you tell me that you hate me and I'm a piece of shit, I'm going to pick right back at you. It's fair game. If you want to tell me that you hate me and fucking scream at the top of your lungs like a nut job, I'm obviously going to have fun with it. It's when you start, like, my fucking, just to get real and sound like a little bitch, my fucking heart sank when I heard you start crying, man, because that wasn't what I was expecting or what I wanted. It's literally, it's a goofy joke.
Nobody here, Bullfrog, nobody here wanted to make you cry. Nobody wanted to hear.
Not even me. I was just trying to trigger you, dude. I was trying to trigger you, and you know I was triggering you.
But there's some of us who just wanted to just make a point. Some of us just wanted to make a point, Bullfrog, and it was beyond your comprehension, and it wasn't our intention to make you cry. But All we wanted to do is just present you with truth, and you have, let's be honest, a difficulty in accepting what other people say.
Hello?
We were waiting for you,
floor's
buddy.
yours.
My headset was kind of. I didn't hear you, Dave. Can you say again?
Nobody intended to make you cry.
Not even me,
Well,
dude. I was with you. I'm honest.
I don't believe y'all.
Fine. Don't believe us.
Don't.
Exactly. Want to think.
You fucking bullies.
All right, listen, I'm going to shut that down right now because you allow Sean to fucking get you doxxed on his channel and you don't throw this big of a fit. But over a fight. Hold on. Now I'm a little pissed off at you. Because
Fuck you, C-Man.
C-Man defended you twice against me.
Don't twist it, C-Man. Don't twist it.
No, hold on. Everyone shut up. You don't get it twisted, Bullfrog. It was C-Man who attacked me. Well, they didn't attack me, but basically came on my show, defended you hardcore 2 times. Well, once on my show, once on Wire show. But regardless, is that he came to your defense, and you were on the call and you shit on him twice.
I told Sean about the donkey, so you're gonna go fuck yourself.
This has nothing to do with Sean. This is a call that you had with me on my show. C-Man calls in, defends you, you shit on him. He does the same thing on Wire show, calls in to defend you, you shit on him. That was before then. That was before.
Biden Frog
Man, I am begging you to stop it.
Okay, Bullfrog, can you like let me say something without fucking yelling over me one time this entire call?
Go ahead, talk, you fucking faggot. I fucking hate you.
Okay, cool. You voted for Biden.
You don't stop.
You just called me a fucking faggot, you retard. What else am I gonna do? Am I gonna thank you for that?
Please, can I have some more?
Now, are you done? Are you done being an asshole?
Are you done telling people I voted for Biden?
I'll wait and see how you behave, but you're not fucking helping your case by treating
Well,
me
you're
the way
not my parents. You're not my parents. You're not fucking D-Rose, so stop telling me how to behave.
Oh, but so I can. Hold on. Did he just admit that I can tell him?
Oh my God! If you're not D-Rose, stop telling me how to behave.
So I guess I do get a right to fucking.
Oh, Tony, get the fuck out of here, you fucking faggot. Are you serious?
Let me just say one thing real quick.
Yeah, please.
You
Right,
see,
now
man,
he's gonna
you
try
piece
to
of shit.
Yeah, he's
You
gonna
little
try to
piece
paint
of
me as
shit.
a bully.
All right,
It's
let's
all-
go.
it's all-
Fucking get to the
no,
point
no.
there, Tony.
It's all fun and games until this guy really does fucking have a stroke or hurt himself, because you guys sitting there fucking triggering this guy, saying shit that you know is gonna make him fucking go off
Nikki
the
Nines
deep end,
called
but
you out on that shit
continually
when you called
sit
in
there
last time. Fuck
and
off.
you fucking do it. Yet you want to come at me and say I'm a piece of
You're
shit. I'm
you
this.
are.
But
to be honest.
no, I'm not talking about you, Dave. You're the one,
No, I
man,
ain't
that's
talking about
fucking
you.
antagonizing this guy, making him go off the deep end because you think it's fucking funny, don't you? You think it's real funny.
Does
That,
Dave
'cause that
Rose
gets
get
you a fucking
antagonized
laugh.
by the haters?
Using somebody's emotions gets
Now
you off,
everybody's-
right?
Now everybody's going to shut up for a second so I can respond to this cunt who
You're a
was in
piece of
here
shit,
trying to,
dude.
hey, shut the
Until
fuck.
the
All
guy
right, you know
fucking
what?
hurts him.
You know what, motherfucker? You're going to try to do this narrative? You're
You're a
going to try to
piece
do
of
this
shit. Go
narrative?
fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You came in trying to do the same fucking thing. This is his one opportunity where he can try to paint me as a bad guy. Not like I
You're a fucking bad guy.
Is anybody going to let me
No,
finish?
I'm
You know
the
what?
bad guy.
I don't even need to say anything because Tony shows his hypocrisy just by jumping
You
in.
want to play on my fucking
Bullfrog,
weakness.
shut up.
You want to
No,
play?
you shut up, you fucking
Let's
bastard.
play.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You want to play on my fucking weakness. You know what the
Yeah,
fucking
you
truth
weren't
is.
saying that before until Anthony came in and tried to get his little narcissism in. Tony was on here earlier trying to do the same exact shit and paint you to be some retard flip-flopper. Whenever shit got serious,
You don't care. You got to do whatever you got to do to.
You're muted. I'm sick of this shit. Sorry, Dave, that I keep muting people, but people won't let me fucking talk, so it's getting real fucking
Because
old.
Actually,
When
I
shit
do
got
appreciate
real-
it. You're very good. You're very good as a producer. Might have to hire you. Sign you up.
Thank you. Bullfrog, when shit got real, I was real with you, and I stopped. And it wasn't until you called me a fucking faggot that I started being an asshole back.
Dave, stop.
I'm going to keep muting you. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to keep muting you. Tony,
not
you're
me.
done, bye. You're getting one last coverage, and then I'm saying bye to your narcissistic ass. I'm done giving you attention. You try to slip in at a vulnerable moment and use what's going on with Bullfrog to your advantage, you sick fuck. The rest of us settled down and we're trying to talk to him and comfort him when he started crying, but you got to come in and spin your narrative and then accuse others of spinning their narrative. So guess what, motherfucker? It's me again, one last time, and then it's done because you're starting to get fucking boring. You're turning into Scott, bro. That's rough. How about you do something and protect your girl after he doxed her? You little half-man faglet.
Exactly.
So that's all I got to say at this point. Bullfrog. Bullfrog won't let me fucking speak, so he's on mute. Bullfrog, I got nothing more to say to you. It's a fucking flag picture. If Tony wants to be the moral superiority at the one shot that he thinks he has to convey that I'm some sick fuck, have at it, Tony. It might be the only shot you ever get because I'm like 38-0 with your ass, about to be 39, maybe 40, and then I'm calling it retirement from you. So do what you got to do. Go over to Sean's. You're going to talk about how you don't talk drama and then point fingers at me and do your little shtick. We all know how it goes.
Retirement with
You're muted again. I'm not dealing with your shit, Bullfrog. I tried to get real with you, and then you shit in my face, and then the other guy who, when I get real with, who also shits in my face, came in and tried to spin a narrative, and then you jumped on board with the narrative right after. So as far as I'm concerned, we're going to cover you fucking faggots tonight. I'm also going to expose who I believe the troll to be. It's speculation, but I think we got the troll who's been making all the fake accounts. It's going to be one fun fucking night. Dave Rose, thank you for having me on and allowing me to mute these assholes when they got out of hand. I'm going to take off and finish up getting ready because now I'm
as soon as you send me that link, I'll post it in the chat and we'll transition.
I'm begging you. Steven, I'm begging you. Please stop. Please leave me alone.
Bullfrog? Yeah, Bullfrog, I'm going to. And you know what?
Please leave me alone. That's all I ask.
Okay, and I'm going to because obviously you're not cut out for this. I'm not going to keep fucking with you. I know you want to be treated like everybody else, but apparently there's a double standard for you according to fucking Tony from Revere because he can shit on you all he wants, but if someone else has fun, it's like Jesus Christ.
All I'm waiting for is those medical reports that prove, in fact, that he is a retard and as such that I should not be messing with a retard. As soon as I see those reports, Bullfrog becomes a memory and nothing more.
And the best part about all this is my live stream was actually basically defending Bullfrog because I have a feeling I know who's been fucking with him. But I came back into Dave's to put the fucking link in the chat like Dave asked me to whenever I was getting ready to go live. And then I heard all the shit you were spewing about me. So I came in and you're having one of your iconic meltdowns. So I had fun and I picked at you.
Triggered me.
Okay, oh well. That's the best part is Tony can paint me to be a scumbag, but it's literally over a shitty Photoshop job of me writing Biden.
And what I was trying to say earlier, you do whatever it is you do. You're a soulless human being. You would do anything to
No,
trigger
you're
me.
talking about me, not C-Man. You're talking about Dave Rose.
No,
I am
C-Man will
the
do
Tin Man.
anything. He will do anything to trigger me. He will do anything.
Yeah, I'll do anything because I follow you around.
No, that's actually you're wrong. It's Sean's view that will do anything to trigger you, dude. Wake the fuck up. He's playing you.
Well, I'm gonna take off.
See, man, I'm begging you. Leave me alone.
Bullfrog, for the third fucking time, and you're muted again because you won't stop. I'm done with the Biden shit because you're throwing a little fucking ball baby fit. Okay, I'm done. I won't cover you. I won't cover Tony anymore. So you little piss ants can stop your fucking crying. I should stop picking on the differently abled. With that said, I'm gonna go get my stream ready. Link will be in the chat. Thank you, Dave Rose, for being a wonderful host and also allowing me to mute these fucks.
Excellent.
It's been a blast. So
yeah,
I'm out.
Be sure to put that link in the chat very soon because I am very much looking forward to your take on this situation, as many others are here in the chat. So we've got Prince Idol who just jumped in and wanted to say something. So
I'm still here. Still here, Dave.
Okay.
I'm still pissed off because I don't get a proper apology by Bullfrog for how he treated me, telling me I
told you I was sorry earlier.
No, you actually didn't. You really didn't.
I told you, rubber.
I apologized to you earlier.
Okay, hold on. King Idol, 1 second. Bullfrog, please. If you want people like myself, like Idol, like the audience to hear you, just don't yell. Because every time you do yell, what happens is that the microphone on your phone overwhelms and it becomes scratchy to the point we can't hear you. So please continue.
Prince, this is the second time I have apologized to you. I apologized to you earlier. This is gonna be my.
I want to say I apologize to you. The only reason why I snapped on you because you treated me like I was your slave, and I wasn't cool with that, dude. I wasn't cool with that. And what I mean by slave is you telling me shut the fuck up. I'm the teacher. You're the pro. You don't know nothing. I didn't like that, dude. I didn't like that. I get it. You're older than me.
Just don't know when to stop.
No, let me fit. Oh my god, can I finish? I'm not bashing you. I'm just stating the obvious. You treated me like I'm below you, dude. I'm only 25 years old. You treated me like a 13, 14. You know, like I was a complete minor telling me shut the fuck up. I've been in this community longer than you. I've been in here 6 years. You shut up. I don't appreciate that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, this is going to be my third time now apologizing to you. How many more times do I have to apologize to you?
I accept your apologies. I'm just telling.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Dude, I'm not coming at you. I'm telling the community what happened between me and you. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, this is my fifth time apologizing to you. Leave me alone.
You didn't have to apologize. I'm telling the community of Dave Rhodes fans what happened between me and you. Why am me and you and going at it? That's all I'm saying. This is not me bashing you. This is me telling people what happened. Jesus.
I apologize to you for the sixth time. Leave me alone.
Dude, you guys both work on fucking Sean's View. What the fuck you talking about?
I accept his apology, Dave. He's dismissed. You can go now, dude. Jesus. Or I can go.
No, this is between me and Dave still. I'm not done with Dave.
Okay, well, what else you got?
Thanks for having me, Dave.
All right. T-minus 3 minutes for the It's Me Again episode 6 show of Seaman. Now, you've got less than 3 minutes, Bullfrog. What is it you got?
Okay, do you got a fax machine, Dave?
No, I could set one up if you want.
Because I can fax you my medical reports.
Why can't you just email them to me?
Because then I would have to take a bunch of pictures and then email to you, or I could do it by your Skype.
Well, you could do that. That's probably easier. I mean, just use your phone, take a photo. Google, I believe, has this ability.
I have a medical report. I keep them in my bedroom.
Okay, that's fine. But the thing is, though, if you want to send them to me, the easiest thing is just Skype. So use your phone, take a photo of it, and as long as I can read it, then there's no problem. They'll have to fax it for me. You know? I mean, faxes, I love faxes, old technology, but I'd have to set one up.
I mean, I don't know if Ken's got a fax machine. I can fax them over to Ken, and then he can.
Yeah, there's
mail them
software
to you.
that will let you just convert it to fucking.
I don't know how to do all that.
Okay, well then just use your phone and take a photo of the fucking document instead of fucking faxing. So that's what we're gonna have to do. If that's what you want to do, we can do that. But it's simpler than fucking faxing, and I mean,
Dude, I can read you what it says. Why do you have to read it?
Well, because I'd like to actually see the actual document that proves this. You could say whatever you want. Like, literally, I could say, I have my medical document in front of me. I'm going to read it out right now. But if you don't see me actually reading this, if I don't prove it, how do you know what I'm saying is true? You don't. So the same thing applies to you, is that you could say whatever you want, but unless we can prove it.
The only reason my brother is my PE because, on my handicap, thing. That's why he's my PE.
But that's the thing, though. That's the first I've heard of it. I've never heard these terms before. I've never heard that he was that person.
My brother knows I'm not trustworthy of money.
That's fine, but that's the thing, though. Until I can see the actual documents that prove this, and I'm not planning to share them. I just want to see them for myself. If this proves that yes, you are who you are, well, then what's the point of me digging on Bullfrog?
I want to be honest with you right now. I was on MRDD handicap motion disability.
I have no idea what that fucking means.
That's how I got approved for SSI.
No idea what that fucking means. Here's the thing. We got to wrap it up. We got to wrap it up because C-Man has to go live very soon. But all I can suggest is just take a photo of this stuff, of these documents with your phone. And it should prove it to me. And once it's proven, you'll never have to worry about me ever talking about you again. It's as simple as that.
Okay, what evidence, like what towards the end, what will absolutely convince you? Like what section, what part?
If the medical documentation states exactly what you said, that your brother is now what you said a PE, he's put into this position of... a physical caregiver or whatever, that you have these sort of, whatever it was, MS, whatever, like you just said all these things that I don't understand. So that's why I want to fucking look at this so I can research it. If you prove, in fact, that, yeah, you're not fucking capable of handling this.
And if you want to, I went to school down in Plant City, Florida, for my high school.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the thing, though, is that unless I can actually see for example, the report cards that say, yeah, this guy had some big problems, we had to fucking push him through the fucking graduation because he was never going to get through the education, here's his medical condition, why? Well, then I'll say, okay, that makes sense. Well, why would I fucking continue to shit on Bullfrog if I now know that this is his medical condition? Because the thing is, though, I always take people on their word. And when you say you're a perfectly normal adult at 42 years old, then I'm going to hold you accountable like any other 42-year-old. However, if you are retarded... I
just want to be treated with... I'm not saying that I'm normal. I just want to be treated with respect.
Okay, but that's the thing, though. Respect is earned, not given. So if you want to show me your medical records to prove that, in fact, that you are limited, then that respect might come a lot quicker because now you're admitting that you have these limitations. I don't owe this to you automatically. You got to prove this.
Because I used to have a staff driver that used to drive me around.
That's fine. But here's the thing. Until I can see it, I can't prove it. And if I can't prove it, I got to actually take your word. What was your word? You are a 42-year-old man who can do whatever he wants. You're a perfectly normal individual. So... you got to fucking prove me wrong. You got to prove yourself wrong, and you got to show me this evidence. When I see it, I'll say, okay, I won't fuck with Bullfrog no more. It's as simple as that. But if you want to keep acting tough and not prove that you have some sort of issue, well, then I got to do exactly what you want me to do, which is to treat you normally.
No, I just want to be treated with respect.
Well, then I'm going to have to see a reason why you've earned that respect, and that includes your medical records. I don't care
if you guys don't think I'm normal. I don't care about that.
It doesn't matter, because the thing is, though, you haven't earned that respect because you've been so disrespectful, and there's people like Nikki Nines who are trying to support you, saying, well, he's retarded. I'm saying, well, if he is, I need to see the proof, because if he is, then I'll fucking lay off. But if you're not going to prove that and just keep acting like you fucking deserve to be, number one spot, that you're this big star, well, I'm going to treat you exactly as you expect me to treat you, which is like a normal adult.
No, I just want to be treated with respect.
Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wrap up the show because I've gone over 10 minutes later than I said. And here's what you might want to do. Not telling you what to do, but I'm saying perhaps this might be beneficial. Get me this information. Don't need to fax it to me. Take a photo of it. Send it to me. We determine that, yes, you are mentally incapacitated, and Dave Rose no longer talks about you ever again. So win-win, but you got to make that effort. I don't have the fax machine set up. So I can't, do that at the moment, but it's just easier if you just take a photo from your phone, send it to me, and prove me wrong. And on that note,
and you said
goodbye, Bullfrog. And we will now conclude today's Drama Diner at close to 6 hours. We went for 5 hours, 55 minutes. And I think we've done a good job providing a great, delectable meal to the community. Stay tuned, because Seaman will be going live in just a short moment. It is now 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Do you know where your children are? And are you ready for the Seaman? I am Devious Dave Rose. We will see you next time.